out ready to work with them because I want to see them. Oh, now we've got something else to show you apparently as well. Let's just have a look at this. Oh, I didn't even know we had this. Look at this. Now this, you found it because this is limited stock. £9.99 for this, 514960. These are your chipboard sheets. You've got clocks, baroque corners, a mandala and borders. Wow, no wonder you've been buying these. I didn't even know they existed. Oh, they're fabulous. Limited stock. Go for those and check them out before they all disappear. Right, look, can we use those colours? Can we? Oh, yes.
Right, I'm going to do similar to what I did this morning, so you can just see the difference of using the powders.
Okay.
So, I can't use my favourite porcelain because that's gone, hasn't it? Let's go for, what do you want to
Oh, can we do that one I said? The wisteria, what else did it have in it? It was purples and pinks. Will that work? No, the turquoise is in it, and wisteria.
Oh, so the green, the turquoise, that one there. Okay, so
is
I'll
that
get
all
that
right?
ready. Yeah, of course.
If it's a bad choice for
No.
your demo, just don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all. I think it's great. We can have a play. Right, so I'm going to use the texture paste to start with.
Okay.
And I'm using the opaque crackle.
Yeah.
So when it dries, it will dry with a beautiful, especially going through a stencil, a lovely fine crackle.
Okay.
And we can...
It's a very nice stencil you've got as well.
This is on the Pick and Mix on the website.
Ooh.
It's one of the Pronti ones.
Ooh, do have a look at those as well. We've not got those on the counter, have we?
No, I think you have a large choice. I think that's why they're not all on the counter, because I think we take up most of the studio.
Yeah,
They're such a wonderful...
We've got some small ones and some larger ones as well. I think this is one of the larger ones, is that right?
This is an A5 one. We've got
A5.
A4 ones.
Oh, we've got A4 as well.
We've got A4 mask ones as well. Oh.
So this is a smaller one being an A5 then?
Yeah. So there's a mixture of lots of different sizes.
Nice,
so
very nice indeed. Do have a look at those as well.
So we're going to...
15 minutes left, Lou.
Okay. And I'm just being tight with my mediums. I know technically purists out there will say go on one way, but if it goes under, I'm not actually... I think if it's a background, that's part of the joy of it, sort of thing. Right, let's put I love these knives because they sit that way. Right. Okay, so now with these are pigmented watercolour. A little goes a very, 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 very long way, as you saw. So this is the wisteria. And I'm just going to put tiny... Now, I'm hardly putting anything in. Now, it doesn't... As the texture paste is a wet medium, it's acting as if my water... Can you see it's starting to spread the colour out?
Yeah. When you first started, I'm stood here, which is well, quite a distance from you, and I did think there's nothing coming out there. Even I thought that.
But you don't need very much at all. Lots of little gentle taps. I mean, we're sticking to the same colour family. I mean, you can see that's the turquoise coming through, and where it's hitting the texture paste, and let's do the terra verte. I mean, this is when we need Paola, isn't it, to have the proper pronunciations.
There's another use for these, and I'm going to apologise to Lottie Producing right now. These would be great, because I get asked so many times, what can I use to mix into the air-dry clay to colour it? You can get your colours, but because these are so highly pigmented, a little bit of water, mix it into your air-dry clay, you've got some amazing colours.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. So I'm using the texture paste to act like my watercolour. Now, I could have got texture paste and tipped some of the colour in, but what happens then is I'm left with that colour texture paste. This way, I'm allowing myself to have a multicoloured.
Yeah.
So if I take this off, I'm not going to waste that. We will use it. Okay. And what will happen is, let's just put that to one side, that will start to dry, the colour will start to explode, and what ends up is, so this is the set that it's got the sepia in.
Okay. Oh, must be is it desert? From memory, I think it's the desert one.
And I don't... So what's happened is all the colour has gone into where all the texture paste is, and I've got those really delicate little fine crackles. I don't know if we can
come in a little bit
I'm just trying to, because obviously I don't want it to shine.
Maybe, I don't know, would it be better to hold it to the front camera?
Oh, there we
a
go.
bit more?
Hold on. If I move this card out of the way, I can then dangle it a bit more, thingy a bit more. There we
go. Well, look at that. Oh, I love that, Lou.
So it's the watercolour is, the texture paste is acting as my water. So therefore, as it dries, it'll gradually soak up more and more and more and more of the colour. But none of this colour will bleed away, which is what normally would happen with a watercolour. So the watercolour won't react again.
Yeah.
So I can then use it with my gel mediums and do a different, or I can have it
on the top. That's, do you know, that's such a
background.
lovely effect.
So I'll put that to dry. I've got a nice selection of backgrounds
You've got
growing
all
here.
sorts
I'm going to
there.
go there. So, but I don't want to waste that because there's lots of there. So my journal's there, but I'm just going to use a piece of card just to simulate what I would do in my journal. Now, this morning when I did this, I did it like this, and then what I did was I actually went to my journal twice, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, plus these two, 5, 6, plus the original, the colour.
Wow.
So I'm just going to spritz now on some water.
Do you know, as you're doing that, I'm just watching the piece that you've just done, and it has changed dramatically already. I'm going to show you this again before the end of the show so you can see the difference.
And I'm going to do it that way. So I'm creating extra backgrounds and cleaning my stencil at the same time. I know my stencil wasn't particularly clean to start with, but it's just a different way of doing it. So,
Will you get different effects with different cardstock, Lou? Because some cardstock's more porous than others as well.
Yeah, I'm using the Dolly Dimples mixed media cardstock. A watercolour cardstock would be totally different because it's designed to sink in a little bit more. Like you say, the different cardstocks would work. The leather effect that I think we have on the website would look good as well, because you've then got that crackle from the leather effect. With this on top, is added even extra bonus texture.
It's one of those afternoons where you need to sit and play again, isn't it?
So now what I'm going to end up having, if I take that away, is I've got that background there, this background, but this background has actually got texture paste on it. So I'm going to have a raised element as well. So I'm just going to put this over here.
Those colours are lovely, aren't they?
So when it's dry, that is the same stencil. That's using the sepia set again. And I've got texture paste here. And I've got texture paste on here. So I've got raised elements and I've got watercolour elements all at the same time. And that stencil there had loads left over it. And I'm just going to, that's just one page in my journal. And that was just taking, if I'd spritz that again and put it in my journal, that was left over just from there. So, as I said, they're highly pigmented. A little goes a very, 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 very long way.
You can really see that.
Yeah. So if I put that there.
Lou, I don't know if you, because we're not allowed to pass in and out, I don't know if you can show again the one that you've just done.
Sorry,
because
I'm taking over,
I'm watching it, and you can see how those colours are dispersing now. How, you know, you could see that very light sprinkling, but look how punchy that is now. I love that effect.
And as this dries, the crackles is starting to come. The crackle paste doesn't take long to dry. It's not an overnight.
Yeah. Can you force dry it as well if you wanted to? You can do.
Yeah. But this will gradually, all the colour bits will gradually fill out more and more and more and more and more, as you saw with the other piece. It's a nice, clean way of making a messy background. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
And
so
also,
for me then, the tip would be, if you're doing what you've done there, let it dry naturally, because you're going to get the full effect of the powders. But if you're using the medium without the powders, you could force dry it if you want, you know, just more of a plainer, but you still see the crackle. I
mean, one of the benefits of doing this technique as well is that sometimes when we use our sprays through stencils or on pastes, we get carried away, and we can then end up with muddy patches. Whereas with this, each one of these, because we've just randomly did it, won't get necessarily muddy. They'll just get the different colours that they've got. Yeah. If that makes sense. So, but that is from there, and I could spritz that stencil again and still get more from there. So if I move, I'm gradually taking over all the space here. That wasn't the idea. You know when you go... Right, if I grab a different stencil, all these stencils I'm using are all on the pick and mix. I fancy, let's go for, oh, I fancy that one. Sorry, my stencils are a little bit grubby.
Well used, well loved.
Oh, definitely.
Already. Even if you've not had them long, we can see how much you've enjoyed working with them, Lou.
Oh, I've had them, yeah, I've had them a long while, I must admit. Right, let's just quickly give that a quick wipe. So I thought what we do is do a similar technique, but we'll do it with the gel medium.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the heavy gel gloss that we've got of that 3.
Yes, yeah.
So I thought we'd do exactly the same, and there we go.
That's a lovely set because you've got the gel medium, you've got the gesso in that one as well, haven't you?
Yeah,
the black gesso.
The black gesso I've used on all the MDF pieces that I've got ready for the show, and it's a true black, and it's a lovely matte.
Is it?
Yeah, true matte,
Nice.
true black.
And then is it the texture you're getting there as well? Yes, the texture as well. All on the screen for you, everybody. $9.99 for all 3 of those. 370155.
I mean, you could add in the black gesso to your texture paste or your gel medium. It won't be as darker in colour, but you can then get different colours that way as well. Right. As you can see, I'm doing a little bit. A little goes a long way. So now the gel medium is wetter than the texture paste. So I just want to put a little bit there that's just missing. So we will get... the effect will be slightly quicker because it's a wetter medium that we're using.
Okay. Do you know, aren't we
Sorry,
spoiled?
my stencil's coming through, sorry.
We're really spoiled for mediums. When you see what we have nowadays, I think back to the days I seriously started crafting, you know, and thinking, oh, it's amazing all these papers you can get, and you can get a pair of scissors and cut these shapes out and decoupage them together, and now we've got dies galore, we've got stamps. But when it comes to mediums, I don't think you can get much better than this. There is so much available for so many different techniques, and the prices we've got throughout this show, I've got to say, for brands like Ranger, for brands like Deco Art as well, Pronti, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. No wonder you've enjoyed yourself so much, Lou.
But I've loved it because it's the sort of thing you would do at home. You would go, let's get that out, let's get that out. Oh, I wonder if... And that's why it's worth the way. Now, I'm going to say, in each of those cards, you get a colour swatch showing what the colours would look like spritzed out.
Oh, that's good.
So you've got them there if you want to keep it. Right, I'm going to use this set here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the sepia.
I'll just double check the name of that one, so I've got the swatches here.
I think it's
here.
Desert something.
It
is it Desert Ranch?
Oh, yes, it is. Let me just find it.
So,
yeah, and you also get, yes, the orange and the crimson, Desert Ranch.
I think it's been one of my other favourites as well. I love that. Yeah, the poolside went. That's definitely my favourite. One of my.
The one that Lou's working with at the moment is this one here. The one at this side, if anybody's interested, is Berry Punch. I'll just very quickly show you these actually. Berry Punch is limited, so you need to be quick. That Grassland is this one. I'm only showing you half because the other set is sold out. We've got Alpine, which is the one that I asked Lou to use earlier, which I adore. The wisteria, the turquoise, and the verde in there. And then we've got Sunsplash on this side, the Scarlet Marigold, and Gambage on there as well. So lots and lots still to choose from. Even if we've sold out of something, you've still got amazing colours in the others.
Right, so that's the 3 colours from the desert, and I've put it on. And as you can see, because the gel medium is wetter, the colours are travelling a little bit quicker.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Because the texture paste is slightly a heavier material. So if I take the stencil away...
Oh, that's nice.
So that will actually... Let's put file that on my lid.
Oh, I like that stencil as well, though.
That's on the Pick and Mix as well.
That's gorgeous.
It's one of the Pronti ones as well. But that, you're going to get the gloss. So this will gradually spread out. So, she says, looking at all her backgrounds. Where is it? I made so many backgrounds. That's... Oh, there we go. Now, that's the background I did this morning.
Oh, that's nice as well.
That's one of the Pick and Mix stencils we've got on. And I think that set was the one with the orchid in.
The one with the orchid.
And I've just mixed in a little bit of the chartreuse.
Oh, that's Berry Punch. That's the one that we're limited on.
So that's but that's in the gloss.
Yeah.
And now I've got that watercolour coming through, but I've got a glossy finish.
Yeah,
so the
you can see
contrast
that.
between the texture paste. So you can go from a matte finish with the texture paste to a super glossy, and then I've got. And that shows you, I did that at the 7 o'clock show, and this was dry before I even came back an hour later.
Oh,
it does
wonderful.
dry. And that's using the Verde one that you asked me to use just now, but I only just stuck and a little bit of the turquoise. But that is with the gloss
I like all
medium.
of these. I don't think you'll be disappointed with any, whichever you're going for. They're absolutely beautiful. Lots of uses for them as well. We can see the details on the screen. £16.99, you're getting 3 of those. They're going to go such a long way as well. £7 saving, £389,699. Well, just a reminder again of this big bundle in front of me as well. We've already had a sellout of the MDF bundle, but you've still got an MDF project in this one as well, but along with it you're going to get that huge stencil mask. You're also going to get the mediums. I will let you know 70% of the stock has gone of this. You've also got in this the premium texture medium in there, and of course you've got those paints as well. 2 have got a metallic finish to them. My favourite is definitely the cappuccino ice, but you've got this morning silver or silver morning in there as well, and then the matte one is the gold. Absolutely beautiful. And I've got to say, I think the phrases as well, these are from Tim Holtz. Let me just pick up the packet, because they do come in a packet. You can see we've not even got all of ours out here. There's 58 different sentiments in here. Some are longer than others. You can cut these down, put them together, work with them however you like. Really good thickness. Then you've got the collage pieces in here as well. You get an awful lot of these. You can't get these any other way than in this bundle because they're sold out individually. We've got another lovely sample in front, of course, there. That is the one that we've got in this. Do you know, it's a really good size. I keep looking at it thinking that looks too big, but it's not.
It is that one.
It's a really good size, isn't it?
And you get the 3 racks. I think
Amazing
the picture
value.
obviously because it's packaging photograph, it makes it look smaller than it actually is.
Fabulous. 045865. Do check those baskets out. Where did that hour go? Lou, do you know we've got seconds left? Can we just see what Lou's just doing? But Lou, you're back again tonight. What are you doing tonight?
I've got the Brunswick ODS. I get to doodle.
Oh, wow.
Doodle. But that's the clean-up from that stencil. And as I said, I could keep going and going and going and going for another 2 or 3 if you want to. But you can use them as watercolors as well. Don't think, put them in a palette.
Exactly. Do get the most out of your products. Let's just say goodbye again one final time to Lou, because we are being counted down, but there's much more to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you very soon. Bye-bye. Oh, wasn't that fabulous? Now, another lovely hour coming up. We're letting Lou loose. It's Lou Collins next. So told Tricia at 12 with the one-day special, and then Sentimentally Yours.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning. Now this is a really exciting hour. This time we are letting Lou loose from one Lou to another. Hello, Lou.
Hello, how are you?
I am good, and it's really exciting because this is your baby here.
It's got my name on it.
Oh, amazing. How did it all come about, Lou?
So this is through Practical Publishing, who I've worked with, well, for years really, but full-time for the last year or so. And I just wanted a range of products, dies, stamps, everything for papercraft that would cross gently into mixed media as well. And there wasn't anything that we had, nothing that we saw on the market that we wanted to do ourselves. So yeah, so I put my designs down on paper and then they've ended up here.
Amazing, amazing. And what made you decide about the lovely owl?
Oh, I love the owl. So I've got 3 images that I wanted to do first. The owl is a little bit different because I think it's my mum's favourite bird or favourite animal, first of all. So I know it will cross over into feminine cards, but also I think it's perfect for masculine, for teenagers. You can do wise, so retirement, things like that. And yeah, you can really do a range of different occasions with an owl. So, and I just love the shape. I love as well that it's symmetrical because this is the Reflections collection. So I needed a symmetrical animal or a nice symmetrical shape.
Yeah. Awesome. And then I will show you first off, because you're getting a lot in this bundle. But first, to start off with, we have got the dies, and they're really decent sized dies, aren't they?
Absolutely. So everything is based, because we've gone down the mixed media route, everything is based around A5 rather than the square shapes.
Yeah.
So this will almost fill an A5 piece of card, but the idea is that the dies here, or we've got the layering dies, but they will match with the stamps that you'll see in a moment, and they will match with the grey board as well. So they will layer up. So the idea with textures is that you can build texture, you can layer elements up if you like that mixed media look.
So let's then have a look at the gorgeous stamps that are coming up. Do you want to talk us through these designs?
Yep, so this is where the reflections really comes in. So we've got 4 different patterns. I adore the backgrounds for these. Absolutely love the shapes, particularly the text one. I'm known for my hand lettering, so I had to bring text into the range, and I will with every collection. So these are 4 separate parts. You've got the 2 sides that create the background, and then the 2 halves of the owl. So you can, I suppose you can see the card in front of you there that's got the half owl, half script. Oh, perfect camera work.
Jimmy will be happy.
And this is just one example of how you can layer everything up and mix and match them all.
Very cool. And then we've got some grey board, again, to match, as you said.
Yep, so you can use the grey board on your cards, of course, if you like your chunky, bulky, layered up cards, but you can also use them for your canvases, your mixed media, for altered projects as well, things like that. The stamps match, so they sit over the grey board perfectly.
Right.
And then, of course, the die-cut owls sit on there also. So, again, just mix everything around.
And last but not least, in this whole collection, you've popped in some papers. Really good quality, actually.
Yeah, really good quality. It's paper stroke cardstock. We're borderline cardstock here. With this, we've got 12 different designs, and it's all about building texture. Now, there's no colour in the papers, and for a good reason. We've made sure the paper is of a quality and a standard that you can ink over it without smudging that ink that's printed onto the paper. So you can ink over that background, for example. You've got your beautiful bright colours coming through, but then you have the texture underneath, and I'll demonstrate that at some point during the show as well with one of these. So we've got a mix of
really like that
fun, fun crafty papers. We've got some scripts. We've got words, we've got ones that look like watercolour, ones that look like concrete, wood grain in there as well. And then we've got some that you can cut into and trim out. So we've got the owl there. I've put these sentiments separate on that so that you can layer up if you want to build that up paper piece and things. And then we've got a heart and a butterfly as well that in there, well, with different sentiments on them and things like that. So
amazing. So this full collection, and as you can see, there's some amazing samples around here. For the full collection, it's £32.96. Love this, bit different. Go mixed media, amazing. £5 save it. Look at how colourful he is. He's brilliant. 387290. Now, if you do want the dies by themselves, they're very busy and they're at the bottom of the screen for £13.99. 398734 is your item number. Here's the whole bundle that you can see. Amazing. And of course, here's the butterfly that we've just seen that was part of the papers. Lovely stuff.
That actually makes a really quick card.
Does it?
Yeah, because you've got all the text in it already. Simply cut it out by hand and layer it on like that, and it's done.
Amazing. There you go. Right, we've got another collection for you. Let's take a little look here. And there's a whopper die in this one.
Yes, it's A5 again, sticking with the A5 theme, but of course you can just use a small portion of it. I've shown you examples here with this overlapping circles die of using it almost as A5 in nearly all the cards. But what I love about this, and I've got Lou with us to thank for this as well, actually. So I was chatting with her via video call the other day, showing her the collection. She had the first actual look at it, and I held up one of these lattice panels, and I was holding up a few of the die cut pieces. And as I held them up in one hand, looking at what I was doing the other, she said, they look amazing layered up together. And I was like, do you know what, actually, when you layer these together and slightly offset them, they do. They look like lace work.
Amazing.
There's so many things you can do with this panel, which is why I wanted it so large, so it can fill your card bases, like that, the card front. You can piece out certain pieces of it and leave pieces in. You can then pop back different colour pieces in. You can use it as a stencil as well, and then you can overlap them. The blue and yellow one is one that's been 2 of them overlapped, so you can see the different textures you can get. But it's all about building texture.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's not just the die that you're getting, because you have also got our word labels, which are just, you can see at the bottom. Are we coming to? Have we got the word labels in here?
You've got the coffee ring stencil.
Oh,
there.
I'm sorry, the stencil. And my fault. So sorry. You've got the stencil in here to go along with it, and you've got splats and things.
Yes, absolutely. So if you are artsy and you love that sort of that grungy look, that I think coffee rings are great for masculine cards or teenagers and things. A bit messy. I'm not saying all men are messy, but but I love this because again, it's building up that texture. You can use the two together or completely separate, and with both of them, I think you can create quite elegant cards. So you can see then the background of that MDF album cover there. You've got the rings embossed in silver, so they just look like a nice textural background. And I've used these on a card that's going to be later along the counter for like a dad card. It looks really cool.
Nice. So just to clarify then, you're going to get that wonderful overlapping circles die and the A5 stencil coffee ring. It's £16.98. Loving those. Item number is 166662. Lovely. Moving along. Here we go. This is where we've got our words, isn't it?
Yes. So the idea for these came about is I love those label makers. I absolutely love the words for them. So we had the idea to actually have all different various words on one sheet that you can pick out and you can stamp individually onto a project. But you can also use a die. If you stamp all of these together, so what I do is I'll tack the backing sheet down onto a stamping platform, stamp them all together.
Yeah.
You can cut them out with the die provided. So you're just building on your stash. You're getting everything prepared. It's a bit like when you make pre-make flowers and then pop them to the side to use another time. So we've got those, and we've got lots of words. You can build up loads and loads of different sentiments, but the idea is you can mix these with either the word dies we've got coming up or the alphabet stamps we've got coming up. So there's a good example of how they all mix in together. But in addition, that die that cuts out all of these labels, once you've stamped them, is also great for a brickwork die.
Right.
So you can either cut out the bricks or use the cutout as such. Building texture, so it's like a 2-for-1, that die.
Excellent. Yeah, look at the size of this one again. That's so cool, isn't it? There you go. So that's the die that you're getting in there. For the collection, it's £15.98, 309596. Next then, we have got the large words and A5 stencil coming up here. There we go. Let's have a little look, just coming to this one. So how about these? Again, it's all about the layering.
Absolutely, layering and texture and bringing in, so the idea with the word textures is sort of hinting at my background with lettering, because I love words, I love how words are formed, I love mixing fonts as well.
Yeah.
So we've got a stencil here that goes towards your mixed media if you want to, or just really pretty backgrounds. It's A5, but you've got a vertical and a horizontal design in there. One is clearly your alphabet in a typewriter font, and the other one are actually words, but they're sort of mixed up on the lines a bit. So it's almost like a crossword. You can pick out your words if you want to. And the word dies, now these are just for my love of brush lettering. So 2 different brush lettering fonts in 4 words that you'll probably use quite a lot on your cards.
Yeah.
And they just cut out beautifully. They're very, very fine, very delicate, but they just look amazing, especially when you mix them with a bolder font. So I wanted something more flourishy, a little more delicate and elegant that you can use on its own, but you can then, like I say, mix it with a strong, bold typewriter font, or the word labels, or the alphabets that we've got coming up, and just make your own sentiments really fun.
Amazing. And then we can, I can show you again the dies, just so you can see the size of them. There you go. £16.98. Item number is 684261. And then, last but not least, we have got the 2 stamp sets of the uppercase and the lowercase.
Yes, so for me, anything that I can use over and over and over again, whatever the occasion, is an essential in my craft stash.
Yeah.
So when I can write my own words, now whether it is just a phrase for an occasion that I don't have a die or stamp for, whether it's actually a name and really personalising, that's ideal. If you love your art journaling, mixed media, scrapbooking as well, making your mini albums, you're going to very often come across things where you might want to just write, I don't know, people might be doing 2020 albums and things. There won't be a lot in them at the moment. But, you know, and things like, I don't know, Brian and Catherine's wedding or something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You want to write your own words, so you can absolutely do that with these. And the uppercase and the lowercase are made to go together, so you can, so they match perfectly in size. But this is my all-time favourite font, is the typewriter font, because it can be vintage or it can be modern.
Yeah.
Either or, and I love it when it's embossed and then mixed with that brush lettering font that's in the dies. It just looks really pretty.
Does, doesn't it? There you go, £14.98. Item number is 103858. Now have a look at the website. That's where everything is, at hochanda.com. All the individual bundles, so if you want to go for, oh good, right, 15% of the big bundle has gone already. With our dies, our stamps, you've got the grey board, and you've also got those lovely, it's 180 GSM, so it is like cardstock. Yeah. Right. If you do give us a call as well, if you want to, 01733602000 is the number. Okay, Lou, over to you.
Thank you. I was just going to say, I've never been so nervous to do a demonstration in my life.
You are so lovely.
And I've been doing this for so many years.
It's your baby.
Yeah, it is my baby. And I've been playing with this at home for probably about a month since I first got all the files and all the images. And I absolutely love it. And I've done all of the samples here, all of the inspiration cards here, and I could have done, with more time, I could have done 100 more, simply because I'm not even telling you what I'm doing. Look, that's really bad demonstrating. So I'm going to start with the owl die, and I'm simply, at the moment, I'm just running the main detail owl die through with a white piece of cardstock, because I want to show you the amount of detail that we've got in here. You can see the cutout, but we'll show you how beautiful it can look simply with a couple of passes of a die cutting machine. So I'm running it through. The reason I wanted to keep things to A5 is so that they would go through most of your smaller machines as well. So although I'm using a large machine, this is completely just my preference, and it's just easier to bring a big one in and do everything on it. So just take the owl. As you can see, it releases really beautifully out of the die. Now, you can just cut that and use the shape. You can recut and paper piece. But if you pop that back in, the first thing I'm going to do, now white on white is not always ideal, but I'll show you something else in a moment. I'm just going to emboss this. So I've got a rubber mat here. You can see I've been getting messy because I've got paint on my mat already. I'm just going to put the mat against the paper side and run that through my die cutting machine again. This is a very thin rubber mat. You get them in all different sizes and thicknesses and colours. But with this one, I know that I can run it through my machine without having to alter my plates at all. So just lean over and run that through. I've got a drawer open with all sorts here. I've never bought so many tools and inks and paints and things as well, because there's so much that you can do, and it's the sort of thing where I'll be doing a demonstration and change my mind halfway through because I think of another idea with it. So I've had to bring nearly all of my craft desks. But this is such a beautiful die. I was really pleased with the amount of detail we could get into the die. So first of all, if I just pop that out, I'm hoping I can somehow show you with some shadows the deep emboss. Oh, you can see the emboss on there. If I can hold that up. There we go. So you can see the deep emboss in there. Now, if this is on something like a craft, you could just brush over that with a little bit of dark brown ink, really pick the detail out. But the idea is that you can pop your die back over the top, and you can then use it as a stencil, and we can highlight all of those areas in there by inking through them. Just make sure you clean your die afterwards, of course. So I'm going to take an embossing ink, and I'm just going to press into this, going into all of the little gaps. And there's a lot of tiny ones. If you want to be a little more specific with this, or a little more precise, that's the word, you can get something like a finger dauber, or something like one of the foam blenders that is a cone shape, and it's got a point on it. So you can use one of those. I've got lots in my bag, but I'll show you those later. I'm just going around the eye area as well, so there's lots of ink on there. Like I say, don't forget to wipe that, because it's clear. You'll forget that it's got ink on it. You'll pick up later and think, oh, it's slippy. So I've got wet ink there. I appreciate it's clear, you can't see it, but wet ink all over the areas that are embossed. I'll just remove that tape. And I'm going to let's put a silver sparkle over that so we can really see the detail.
Oh, lush.
Yeah.
Sparkly owl for Christmas.
Oh, definitely. White and sparkle. It would be nice, actually, for like a wedding owl, wouldn't it? White and silver.
Oh, yeah.
You could use an owl for absolutely any occasion. Now, you can see where I popped my finger a little while ago. I've got a few bits there. Let's just heat that up. I won't take a moment. Come on. Port up. So this just needs to warm up.
Don't blow all your powder away.
Yes, keep that away. I'll put that back. I'm usually really quick at putting it back, but I'm excited to show you how this looks. Make sure it's warm enough. And start that melting. Let's see. Because it's so sparkly, it's often harder to see when this has melted. Right, that's up to heat now. So what I'm going to do is put this on the higher setting to speed it up.
Look at that go. It's really pretty. We've got a good close-up here so we can really see it. Oh, it's like diamond sparkle on him.
Gorgeous owl.
Yeah. I think he's quite majestic.
Yes. I didn't want a cartoony owl.
No.
I wanted a reasonably realistic one. I'm just going to turn him round.
And don't forget, you can get the owl dies on their own, should you wish.
There we go. I think he's done. Let me just clean up my mess, but actually I'll hold that up for you first, just so you can see him sparkle. So that is just one plain piece, obviously one plain piece of white cardstock. You can make him look really pretty, but we can take it much, much further.
Yeah.
So I'll just clear out my sparkle, because I will have glitter for days now on my face, in my hair, everywhere.
Lovely
my
stuff.
dogs are usually sparkling as we walk along the street. I see them glimmering in the night. So I've got another one here that I've already cut and embossed out of a pink cardstock, and I'm going to pop him in there. I'm saying him, but being pink and purple, I think this one's probably going to be a she. I'm just going to take a pink ink and brush this into the die. So you don't have to heat emboss. You could just brush into the die if you want to instead. I'm going to do the whole thing. It's easier to do the whole thing, because what I'm going to do then is paper piece this owl.
Oh, lovely. I love paper pieces.
I know, it's beautiful. I know I don't really need to do the wings, but it's another way of showing you how we can use that. There we go. So pop this together. I don't know why I bothered doing my nails today. They're going to get really messy. So just take that away, and I'm just going to take this out. There we go. So I've got my pink, I've got my white, and then I've got my purple as well. So I'm going to start snipping into this. I've already started this just to speed the process up. So I've actually cut into the design. Now within this, we've got cut lines. So we've got the wings, we've got all around the feathers of the tail, we've got under his little cheeks there as well, and we've got around his eyebrows. So we can snip into different areas really nicely and neatly and know that they match up. So what I'm going to do with his... I'm sorry, I'm going to take his head away. This is horrible. I'm just going to go around some of the feathers on his chest.
Yeah.
Just by hand. I'm not being precise. I'm just following the lines there. I want to see some of the silver sparkle coming through. I want to see some pink, and then I want to see some purple as well.
Right.
The purple I have embossed, but I haven't inked, so you'll have the 3 different textures in there.
I see.
Oh, we're not going over that one. But what I'd say, if you're going to paper piece this by doing 3 different layers, or 4 or 5 if you want to. I mean, the one in the black mini album just in front of you here on the end, you wouldn't believe how many layers I cut for that one. There was a lot of obviously layers cut from different coloured papers for that one, so an awful lot. So I'm just going to trim into the eyebrows, following some of the lines. Some of them are just little snips, you see, and pop those away. And this is the fun bit, actually. So when you're doing this, I've cut some feathers here. I'm going to save this piece and put that aside, and then I can use that another time. You can build up sort of the opposite coloured owl if you want to at the same time. And there's also a lot of elements on here that you could use that are nothing to do with owls. Also, so I've got the eyes, I've got the wings. I just need some tail feathers now. So let's take the centre one out.
We are approaching 20% of our big bundle, and you'll be getting those wonderful 3 dies that are really huge. You've got, which I'll show you, you've got all of your stamps that work together, your grey board that coordinates, and your 180 GSM cardstock. And just very quickly, let me show you the dies. There you go. You are getting all 3 of them. £32.96, 387,290. Back to you, Lou.
Thank you. I'm actually shaking. This is ridiculous.
Oh, bless you.
It's so funny. So excuse me if you see me doing this. I'm not as I know you're cold, Alex, today, aren't you? I'm not cold. I'm actually really warm.
Shall we? Okay. We'll get that one put on.
So no, I'm fine. Honestly, no, it's not. It's fine. It's more nerves. It's not that I'm hot. Yeah, I could be in the Arctic. I'd still be a bit. Whew. So just with the wings, I'm just gluing these down from the inside and leaving the outside to lift up. And then the same on this side. And I'm just using a wet glue here. You can use foam tape if you want to, foam pads, things like that. It's entirely up to you. So just line the edges up and lift those.
So cool.
He's coming together. He, she. I keep saying he. I think he's definitely a she.
Yeah.
Either way, it really doesn't matter. So I'm just doing the eyebrows now. Again, the eyebrows, I'm just going to glue down the tips.
Yeah.
You don't, like I say, you don't have to go into all of this detail with it every time, but it's an option for you. And I think the paper piece owls look really pretty.
Yeah.
So I've got, just in front of you, Alex, there is a pink one, a pink and creamy colour one that's very, very feminine.
Pink and creamy.
With the word beautiful in front.
Oh,
perfect. And then
stunning.
there's another one right in front of you, I believe, that's orange, blue and black. So that one's then very masculine, perfect for like a teenager and things. So you really can take this owl dye to absolutely any genre, any occasion, any age as well, because owls can be used for babies. You could do 2 owls and have them as a man and a woman.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah. Especially for a wedding, that would be nice if you could do one with a little top hat and then one with maybe a veil or some flowers in a hair or something.
Yeah.
But I just think an owl's something I don't often see in paper crafting. I don't see many of them. So there we go, just finish off the tail feathers. So we could keep going, keep alternating the colours. We've got the sparkle in there still from some areas. Now I'm going to make this into an easel card.
Right.
So very, very quickly build this up. Make it as far away from mixed media as we probably would be with card making. And as I go through my demonstrations, we'll get more and more into mixed media with it. So just to show you, whatever sort of style you prefer, you can use this. So I've got an easel base. This is actually from a Card Making Magic one.
Oh, okay.
So Card Making Magic is on today, later on, not with this card. This is from a previous collection. We've got a lovely Pauline coming in for her first ever shows to do that. I'm really excited because she's so lovely and so talented, so you'll enjoy those. So we have him there. So there's my easel card, which will, of course, fold down flat.
Yeah.
And then I just need to add some gems and things to him. So on the base here, let's just pop you down for a moment. I'm going to use my word die. Now, this is one of the word dies, and it's the word beautiful. I've cut that from the same purple as the wings, and I've cut it a few times. So I've layered it up lots. Now, I didn't want to take you through all of that because it'd be a little while. So I've then got for my beautiful friend. We'll pop that on there.
I love the font of the beautiful. Is it your handwriting?
No, I wanted to do my handwriting, but my handwriting's so quirky that there were some lines that were too thin.
Right.
And we couldn't get the die to cut them out.
Oh, okay. It is literally beautiful, that.
Yeah, it's. I can do brush lettering, and it's all very, very similar. But no, this one, I can't take credit for this one. This was one we managed to source elsewhere, but I chose it. I think I did adapt this one, actually. This one and the others I adapted slightly. So the digital side of it, I took the font as it was on the computer and took some pieces out. So edited it a little bit so it was ours as such, almost. But yeah, I just think a lettering font like this, a nice swirly, beautiful, elegant font mixed with something more modern, like these word labels, is really fun. The last thing I'm going to do is pop in some eyes. So I've got some little sort of rainbow dewdrops here for the eyes. They're very, very striking eyes then.
Nice.
And then a few of these little dewdrops around the wording as well, just to finish this off. So I usually cluster things in 3s.
Yeah.
And there's one.
Yeah.
This takes a little bit of time.
It's a really nice card, this.
It's very, very pretty, very different to something that you'll see, for example, at towards the end of the show.
Right. Okay.
It's just trying to show you the variety of different cards that you can make. There we go. So that's still dry. The glue's still drying on the back of that. So I'll just hold that while that's drying. But there's a little easel card that's very pretty, very, very girly, would suit, I don't know, a 5-year-old girl or a lady who loves owls and such. But just to show you one of the examples of how you can layer this owl up.
Yeah, love that. Thank you very much,
You're
Lou.
very welcome.
Right, I'll do a recap then. Look at these. Now, the dies by themselves, individually, they have now sold out. So the only way you can get them is in with the bundle. You've got the beautiful owl dies, the fabulous stamps, which are really sort of detailed, aren't they? You've also got the owl grey board, and you've got the papers. So here we go. Here's the stamp to show you in lots more detail. 4 stamps that will fit the owl and surround the owl fantastically. This is a great example, just looking at it now. As I said, you get the grey board, and also we've got the papers. And here they are, well, 180 GSM, so really it's cardstock. You've got 12 different designs and you get 2 of each. And they're fabulous. You can colour them up, you can get inks onto them. You know, you can distress them if you want to. But there's a little bit of something for everybody. Again, male, female. Again, imagine getting the inks onto that one. This one's a good colouring page, actually, if you just literally want to colour it in. I like this one. And
I find as well with the owl, particularly in that,
in this
the
one.
printed one, colouring that in would be really nice. It's
Wouldn't
got lots
it?
of, yeah. So there's sorry, a different sheet, but there's an owl on it, and that's got lots of colouring elements on it. Sorry.
Oh, amazing! There you go. Look, you've got different textures here. So you've got your wood grain. Ah, this one.
Yes, sit and colour that in. Definitely.
That would be nice. It's lovely. It's all doodly, gorgeous. And back to the beginning. And again, just one more time to show you the lovely size of the dies. Look at them. Aren't they majestic? Beautiful. But if you do want them, yes, you have to go for the bundle. Here's that butterfly cutout. Looks fab, doesn't it? Right, so it's £32.96. You're saving £5 today. A quarter of the stock has now gone on our big bundle. 387290 is the item number. Next then we have got the Reflections collection, overlapping circles die and the stencil coffee ring. Here's some wonderful samples. Now the die is way larger than on the packaging. You can also see the stencil there. It's really cool because it does literally look like coffee stains, doesn't it? And there's splats there and everything. And here it is in the background. Marvellous. And then once more, let me show you the size of the die. Lovely large die. That's fabulous, isn't it? Okie dokie, £16.98. We can see some samples. Lovely, they're such gorgeous cards, they really are. £16.98. Item number is 166662. Right, next then we have got the word labels and the die to go with them. It's nice because the die looks like a little brick wall, actually. Here we go. I can show you the die. There you go. And then you can see how the words go together. 40 stamps there. Brilliant stuff. So you can see you can make your own sentiments, and the font's really cool as well. £15.98 for the bundle. Item number is 309596. Lovely. Again, you can see how well everything layers up and teams together. Next, we've got the absolutely gorgeous sentiment dies. They're such a gorgeous font. Again, I'll show you here. Lovely. Excellent stuff. Look at those dies. And then if you have a little look, there you go. You can see them amazing, beautiful, celebrate. And then you've also, and best wishes, and then you've also got the stencil. There, check that out. Imagine your texture paste through that. That would look cool. £16.98. Item number is 684261. And then last but not least, we have got the alphabets in your uppercase and lowercase. And you've also got your, you know, and all of that to go with them. Ordinals. There you are. Brilliant font. Like a typewriter? Yes. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. It's a good look. £14.98. Item number is 103858. There you go. You've got the numbers as well. Okay, go to the website. That is the best way and fastest way to buy. At Hochanda.com, and then you can see all of those lovely bundles designed by Lou. Is this your first collection then, Lou?
Yes, we've actually already got the next 3 collections at the factory waiting to be manufactured. So they're all designed, different themes, different fonts each time.
Yeah, nice stuff. Okay, what would you like to show us now, Lou?
So I'll move on to the overlapping circles, but also incorporating the paper pad a little bit, because I want to show you what's special about the paper pad as well. So first of all, I know if you're a craft like me, you've been die cutting for years, you'd look at a panel like this and you'd think, well, that's gorgeous, but am I going to be able to cut that first time, you know, even running it through a couple of times, because I get scared with large panel dies, and to be honest, I was scared planning on doing a large die like this. So I'm going to run this through. I'm going to a little trick that I use with this particular die, not to make it cut any differently, but to capture all the little bits that come out of it, is I actually put my paper in between a plastic poly pocket.
Oh, that's
so you can buy like packets of 50 or 100 in the supermarkets, for example. I pop it inside that, and this actually will cut through both the pocket and then the paper as well, absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So I'm going to lay that, I'm going to put it right into the middle of my die cutting machine. I must admit, I've got brand new plates today, which I ordered, and they came yesterday. I was like, no, I'm not going to use them because these were horrible. They were very marked and very, very bent. So I will just, as always, I will run that through and then I'll run it back again.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how that's cut. So the cardstock that I'm using, I've always found that a smooth cardstock doesn't cut as well as a textured cardstock.
Really? That's interesting.
Yes, so the way that a smooth cardstock is manufactured is by compressing the fibres really, really tightly, and that then makes it harder to get through. But if you've got a nice soft textured cardstock, I'm just teasing you that I'm not opening this yet. If you've got a nice soft textured cardstock, the die can get through it because the fibres are not as compact and not as tight. So just move everything out of the way because we get a little bit of static with this. So opening my pocket up just to make sure that as much as possible stays inside. Now, what I've done before is I've got a bowl and I've just captured all of these little pieces, and that will come clear hopefully in my next demonstration if I get time to do it. That's that die, okay, and that's just with, I've got a Big Shot, I've got lots of other die cutting machines at home, and I did test this on all of the machines. I've got an electronic A5 one as well, that was absolutely fine. So I'll pop that to the side and clean that up in a little while. Now, I wanted to show you with this as well quickly before I move on to the paper. I mean, that looks beautiful as it is, and you can tear it. Lou, like I say, when Lou Withers was playing with this last week with me, she said, actually, if you tear into this, I don't know if you can see, you've got like a barbed wire effect.
Yeah, I can
if you
see
were
that.
to tear along the here, so you can then heat emboss that and have a silver barbed wire. But if you layer these up like so, offset them, I'll put them, that's quite a dark cardstock, hopefully you can see that. You've got a beautiful lace effect there as well that's really detailed, really intricate. And to die cut that would make even more mess, but it's quite nice. So you just cut 2 of these, so you can have as many or as few as you want to. You can get different patterns by offsetting them different ways. But we're just going to use one today. I don't want to make anyone's eyes go a bit funny. So with this paper, the idea is that you can ink this and see the pattern through it. Okay, so I'm going to bring in 3 little inks. I always keep inks within a rainbow. Okay, so yellow, green and blue are all next to each other on a rainbow. So I wouldn't mix blue, green and then orange, because between the green and the orange you'd have a problem. So if you think of your rainbow, and I always go with the lightest colour first, so the lightest, brightest, and I think this is starting to dry up. I tell you what, let's do this, as it's not too inky, this one. And you can see, we can still see perfectly that texture through it. So just go round a couple of different patches here.
Does look good on that paper.
So you can really see all the colour come through. Obviously, the darker your ink colour, the less it's going to show through, but it's not too different. By going from the lighter colour through the rainbow to the darker colours as well, I can use the same brush as I go through. So then this is pine needles, this one.
And the only way you can get these papers is in the bundle. There you go. You can see them over there. Lovely.
So a little bit on here, and this works really well. So this is like almost like a watercolor effect, this particular pattern. But we've got a script in there, which is really lovely.
Yeah.
We've also got the wood grain is amazing because you can obviously put brown on it.
Yeah.
Do different sort of colours of brown on there. But then you can also do like a whitewashed wood if you want to put a pale blue on it or something. So there's loads and loads of different ways you can ink up all of these. And then I'm going to go in with the blue as well. So this is like quite a dark, almost dark, moody texture to this one.
Like stormy.
Yeah, mixing blues and greens and yellows together. It's a shame my ink, I think I probably had that out and left the lid off. Yeah, that's just me.
Treat yourself to a new one.
Oh, absolutely. I've got all of the colours in the miniatures.
Yeah.
Most of them in the big ones, but there are a few I need to restock up on. There we go. So this doesn't have to be perfect either because we can see the texture, so you can see you've still got all of that texture in there.
Yeah.
We're going to put that over the top, so you've got the blues and the greens coming through. You can do this with any colour. I need to double check that in a moment, make sure I've put them on the right way.
Right.
So this is a very, very quick card because I just wanted to really show you the properties of the paper so you can still see the pattern through, and then also the overlapping circles. So to make this super quick, what I've done is I've taken one of the sheets of the pattern the paper pack, and I've cut around the butterfly, and the butterfly says, I need to read it now, if it is meant to be, it will always find a way. That's quite nice with the butterfly there. So that is going to go over the top. Now with this, the way I glue it down is either a spray adhesive, if you've got one. If you've got some of those micro dots on a sheet where you can just press this in, that's ideal. But if you don't, just little dots of glue on the larger pieces is fine. Or on a sheet of acetate and lift it up. There's so many options.
Just to let you know, we can now get some more of these individually. It is on extended delivery from the 11th, which is only a couple of days. So yay, we can get some more for you. $13.99 for all three. 398734. So do be quick on those.
Oh, I'm so pleased you love the owl.
Yeah.
I think I might name him Oliver because that's my son's name.
Yay, Oliver the Owl.
He hasn't actually got an official name, but I thought, do you know what, actually, it's quite nice. Oliver, the very naughty owl at the moment. But,
oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this on there. I mean, I could do it perfectly straight, but I think at an angle. So I've just cut round that. I don't need to do any more, but on that same sheet in the paper pack, we've got the wording again. And the idea is that if you want to fussy cut out, you can cut out these words and layer them up on top with a bit of foam tape. That's just another option for you. So a little bit of glue down the middle. Twist this slightly. Hold that down in the middle. I can roll up those wings. You might want to ink the butterfly as well. You can absolutely do that as well, but I quite like to leave it white instead.
That's gorgeous. I love that. And you can definitely batch make those.
Oh, really quickly. You've got in there a heart and an owl as well that you can cut out of the paper pack. So you've actually got 6 of these large images you can cut out.
Amazing. Right then, just while Lou resets, we're going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member, because quite often we have loads of deals and discounts. So here is Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Lovely jubbly. So as I said, we've now got the owls individually back on extended delivery from the 11th. We're just popping those details at the bottom of the screen, and then have a little look at our bundle. Should we have a look at some more samples? Yeah, let's do this. So in the bundle, you are getting 3 owl dies. You've got the stamps, lovely stamps. They all coordinate so that you can layer. you're getting the grey board, and you're getting those lovely, well, it's 180 GSM papers, but they're just wonderful, aren't they? They make different cards, and also you can create your own card blank with them. There's so much. Look at the lovely layers, masculine, feminine, could be any occasion, birthdays, anniversary we can see there. So it's a lovely, lovely collection, something that little bit different, and we like different. £32.96. Item number is 387290. Okie dokie, we've got, now this die that I'm just going to show you is the one that Lou was just using, and it's a really nice large die, and it's reassuring that you know it's going to cut perfectly. There you go. And then as well as the die, you're also going to get the coffee rings in terms of the stencil. Very cool. But look again at these wonderful, beautiful samples. You can batch make really nicely and create any sort of style of well, it's not just for your card. It could be you're working onto canvas, you're working in your scrapbooks, your art journals, all sorts here. Here's the coffee ring. I really like that. That's cool, that one. £16.98 for this bundle. 166662 is the item number. Then moving along, we've got our words, our stamp words, and then the die that goes with it. Here we are. So you can see all those words that you can make your own sentiments. We've got dream, create, art, moments. Again, these are great for your journals, aren't they? 40 stamps in total. And then you're also getting this die with it. Again, it's a nice sizable die, this one. Or I could hold it that way, couldn't I? Lovely. £15.98. Item number is 309596. We're just showing some more samples here because Lou's worked really hard on these. Cool. And then moving along, we've got our sentiments in die form in the most beautiful font. I mean, look at the font, the anniversary, beautiful, celebrate and best wishes. And then you've also got the stencil, which we'll show you in a second. You can see the stencil in the background on some of the images. And here's the stencil with your alphabet. Again, it's like typewriter script, isn't it? £16.98. 684261 is the item number. Oh, I love these samples, they're brilliant. And then, last but not least, we've got the alphabet stamps, upper and lower case, you're getting there, and you're getting the ordinals and your numbers as well. £14.98. There you go, you can see the uppercase. I like that some bits are slightly missing, if you know what I mean. Yeah, distressed. It's really good. There you go. Okay, I'm going to hand over to you again, Lou.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to show you this time a little bit of the stamps, one of the stencils, and do a little bit of mixed media, because I did promise. How long
We've got 10 minutes.
Lovely, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
There's a clock up there somewhere, but I can never see it. So I'm going to stamp onto the grey board. Now, I'm going to do this plain. You can gesso your grey board, you can paint it, you can ink it, and do all your other layers first. If you want to, you can cover it with paper beforehand, but the idea is that the stamp, and this is one of the quarters, so if I just show you, it's just this centrepiece here. We've then got the other half, and we've got the two background pieces. This will layer perfectly onto here, just to add some texture in there, which is just gorgeous. I'm just doing this in a brown. There we go. You see, you've got all that lovely texture in there, and that's beautiful. So what I love about this is because it doesn't go quite to the edge, you've got that nice border around the edge. It almost looks, there's a card I've got somewhere, I couldn't tell you now where it is, but I've embossed this, and it actually looks as if the owl's then curved, because it's as if the detail then is shadowed around the edge. I think it is that one, actually.
This one?
Yeah, because it goes dark around the edge. It then looks as if the owl is actually curved when it's flat by having that gap around. Do you see what I mean? It's sort of, it's a bit. So I've stamped the script here just really to show you what the script looks like. But I have got an example of the opposite side of him already stamped, and they're this beautiful like carnival letters. You could use these two together, and the idea is that then this would then sit over the top, that would match, but also you could then sit this inside of these two background stamps if you wanted to stamp those around the edge. So you've got all the 4 different textures, so really mixing everything up. We're just going to use this one today, but I just wanted to give you another example of how those work. Now I'm going to use one of my papers. This is probably my favourite paper I absolutely love it. I'm going to do a little bit of stenciling, which I've got here, just to show you how this works. Now, I'd cut this down to size, I'd glue it onto my album, but to save time, I'm just going to do this because I do have a half-finished album cover there.
Cool.
So just inking through. Now I'm using distress ink just because it's what I've got to hand, but you can use embossing ink. If I use a clear embossing ink, you can't see what I'm doing, basically. So I'd rather use a distress ink and just make sure I emboss this really quite quickly for you. So I'm not going to do the entire panel. I'm just going to pick out an area, and I've got a brush applicator rather than a foam one, just because this is a really fine stencil, and with a brush and by going around in circles you can really get in all that detail. So I'm just going around like so, making sure I've got as much as I can and trying to fade it out a bit at the edges as well, a little bit lighter and not catching everything. So there we've got the additional texture. Now that's just with the ink, but then when you apply a black powder over the top of that, a black embossing powder, it really stands out. So just pop a sheet of paper underneath to protect my surface and collect that up the other side to the silver. And then I'll quickly heat this. So that's even bolder now.
Yeah, nice.
Pop that to the side while I heat this up. Bring in my heat gun, get this on nice and quickly. I keep putting my heat gun there so it's nice and safe and doesn't fall down, but then it gets stuck. Right, so you won't see much while this is heating up, but it does make it nice and glossy and black and really stand out then. Now what you can then do, if you want to, I haven't done for this project, but it's another option, is then ink over it.
Right.
So the text, being this glossy embossing, will resist any ink, but the texture of the paper will still show through.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm thinking I can probably very, very quickly just do this a little bit for you, just to show you what I mean. So just taking, I think this is a speckled egg, distress oxide. I can go through there.
Yeah.
Obviously being an oxide, what you'd have to do then is just give this a brush over afterwards. So let me just take my kitchen towel, remove it off of the embossing there. So you can add colour to it and you can mix your colours. You can still see the texture from the paper, but then you've got the nice embossed image over the top, so it really stands out. So there's lots you can do with the layering up. I've already done that. I'm going to have to tidy up in a moment.
Oh.
So just pop this aside with my ink lid on. So I've already done this on an album so far. I've done my embossing. I haven't inked because I really like the grey underneath. I've added a torn panel from the overlapping circles.
Lovely.
But I've also cut that overlapping circles lots and lots of times. I'll talk you through that while I'm just putting this embossing powder away.
May I do a quick stock update?
Yes, sorry?
Because, no, not at all. Because the dies, half the stock of the restocked stock has gone. And once it's gone, it's gone. There you go, £13.99 for you lovely owls. Aren't they fabulous? 398734. Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I chose him now. So what I did is I recut that lattice panel. I keep calling it a lattice panel, but the overlapping circles from lots of different textures. So these are actually papers that I've inked from my pad. So if you looked closely, you could see there's the script and swirls and things in there. Different colours, and then started popping them back in. I've got a full bag of them here, and this is why I said when I released that overlapping circles one from the die, I said actually I do have a bowl and I just capture everything, whatever colour it is. And it's really easy to do because to spread the colours out and make it nice and quick, what I tend to do is just put the glue in the areas where I think it needs that particular colour. So I'll do 2 or 3, and then I'll take that colour. So I think we can fit a blue there. Where did I put my glue? Just there. We can put another blue. So the blue is actually a panel of paper, blue paper that was plain, and I've stamped it with the text stamp, I believe.
Oh, okay.
That I did the owl in at the beginning.
Right.
And just here I could fit a brown in there, I think. I'm going to leave some of these gaps empty as well, so you can see the grey coming through, but I just love that look. And there is an album somewhere down the counter that is finished with this sort of effect on it. This would look amazing as well on a card if you had the time and the patience to cut the rainbow colours and work from red all the way up, all the way through to sort of your purple or your lilac.
Nice.
Paper piecing everything back in so it's fading in. That's that album. That I really like that. I'm really pleased with that. Just to finish this album cover off, I'm going to bring in this half owl. What's really fun is on the reverse of the album, you can of course put the other half of the owl if you want to on the back, the one that's got the opposite stamp on, so that would be on the reverse and cover that as well. So that would be nice, a nice sort of open beginning and end bit. With this you can use your owl stencil as well. I don't know what I've done with mine. You can ink through, so you've got the eye if you want to. I'm sorry, I'm rushing. There's so much with this. I just want to show you everything. This is one of those letter dies, the word dies, the large word dies. I've actually done it from white and black because I'm going on to a grey. I wanted to make sure, I wanted the black, but I wanted to make sure it's highlighted in a way and almost looked like it was shining. The light was hitting it. So how am I doing for time, Alex?
You've got 2 minutes.
Oh, absolutely fine. I'll have this done. So a little bit of wet glue on here. Obviously that's a wet glue that will dry clear. I don't think I've ever spoken so fast in my life either.
You don't think what, sorry?
I don't think I've ever spoken so fast in my life either.
It's all good. We are definitely following you.
So,
it's so lovely. You're so excited.
I really, really am. I love this, and like I say, once I got it, I couldn't stop playing, and I just kept thinking of other ideas.
Well, your samples are amazing.
What I'll do is I will not stick these down so you can finish the show, but I've got these from those label stamps, label labels, however you want to call it. That'll fit nicely inside there actually, and I really like to overlap these as well with the words. So thankful for my amazing family. This can be a mini album with your family's photos in. Of course you can change the words, you can use your alphabet stamps to write names for babies, brag books and things like that. It's entirely up to you. And you can decorate it any way you want to.
Yay, I've really enjoyed this, Lou.
Thank you.
You can breathe now.
I can relax for 5 minutes.
Have a cup of tea.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, Lou is going to be back at 2 o'clock. Please do join her. And let's have one more look at the lovely bundle. You're getting the the owl dies, the 3 of them. You've got the brilliant stamps. Look, I mean, just look at him. He's awesome. The stamps that are really, really detailed, that fit like literally his size and the outside of him. Here you go, you can see the stamps, marvellous. And then you've also got the grey board. And last but not least, you've got the papers there. Now, of this complete collection, we are also approaching half the stock gone. And I believe we cannot get any more. So please check out your baskets. £32.96. Item number is 387290. Once more, thank you very much, Lou.
Thank you very much.
We will see. You're all sparkly now.
I bet I am, yeah.
Right then, I am handing the baton now over to the lovely Catherine and Tricia. Tricia has got the one-day special. I don't know how much stock is left, if there is any. I'm not sure. I hear it's been so busy. Then we've got Sentimentally Yours, and then do rejoin Lou at 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Do you know why I'm doing that? I said this yesterday. I love, love, love that little promo before the start. Then well, not everybody, but most people are going like this and waving really frantically. And then you see everybody outside the building and there's the odd one that's just going. Just have a look. Right, now it's the one-day special. It's 12 o'clock noon. That means, of course, we've got the wonderful Tricia back with us. We are going to say hello to Tricia. She's there, look. Yeah. But I don't want to be rude, Tricia, but I'm going to mention something else before we even get into the show properly, because we did say this morning we were going to try our very, very best to get our ruler set back in stock. The one-day special sold out last night. We had it back on extended. When stock was gone, it was gone. That sold out earlier on. We sold out of the tools on their own. We cannot bring the one-day special back. We just cannot get any more stock to give you that bundle, but we have managed to get some more tools for you. We know these are already flying, so what I'm going to say to you is please do not hesitate to get yours and check your basket out. £24.99 is going to get you your Totally Tricia Frenchy tool, of course. Now, dispatch date is from the 18th of December because this is, of course, the extended stock. 579267 is the item number. We are seriously already busy on this. Now I can do a proper introduction. Good afternoon, Tricia.
Good afternoon, Catherine.
You are having such a busy time.
I know. It is absolutely incredible. And it makes me so happy to know that people believe in what I'm bringing to them and how well they'll be able to use it. And there'll be more to come.
Wonderful. Well, we don't know how long this stock is going to last. If we manage to get to demonstration, I know Tricia's starting with it, we shall see, because you are absolutely loving this. I know we said this morning, tune in at 12 o'clock. We'll try our very, very best. At that point, we didn't know whether we could get any more or not. We've managed to secure the stock, so please do not miss out. 579267 is the item number. There we are. Right, now we've got some other items on the counter this afternoon for you as well that we didn't see in the previous shows. I don't think we've even seen them at all. They've been on the website. Many of you have found them, but we can show you properly. But you have seen this item before and you are loving it as well. So let's have a look at what we've got here. This is our Rose Rouge Charm Quilt instruction kit. Let's look at this. Is what you could be making. Now we've got the Frenchies coming up on a pick and mix later as well. With the one-day special selling out, you know, some of the fabric was in there, but, you know, you've got other options. We've got other kits for you as well. But this is beautiful. Now, Tricia, you were demonstrating, showing us how to work with these blocks, weren't you, earlier as well?
That's right. So the blocks were on the 8 o'clock show. We're 12 now, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I just used Frenchies instead of charms. So it came out on just a slightly smaller basis, but with the instruction pack, if you use your Frenchies instead, it's exactly the same technique.
Wonderful. Well, still available. I know a lot of the stock had gone on that one as well, so do not miss out. £12.99, 390 302. And you can, of course, catch that show previously on Rewind. But no, don't go anywhere just yet. Just watch this hour first of all. Right, moving down again. I did mention just now that we've got some items we didn't see earlier. This is one of them, actually. So some of you found these, but we want to show you these properly. So what we've got is the organiser set of instruction packs here. Let's have a look what we've got, because the instructions here, you can see you can make 3 different projects. We have got, oh, this bag is gorgeous actually. Isn't this lovely? Your organiser set. This is a lovely bag for storing your knitting items in, your crochet, your sewing, your art. Do you know, if you want to use that as a standard bag, you can do as well. Really generous size, but it's a great organiser. It really is. Then on the same instruction pack, you can see we've got this little case as well. I think that's got one of those little tops at the top, look, so you can squeeze that. You could put paintbrushes and things in there. Again, knitting needles maybe, crochet hooks, whatever you wish. And then there are also, there's instructions for this as well. So is this for your scissors then, Tricia?
Yes, it's a scissor keeper. So
Lovely.
You can get 2 pairs. In actual fact, yes, there's a third.
Oh, so you put another pair in the front there?
Yes.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, how
lovely.
lovely.
So you put smaller scissors in the front and your large ones, your large bladed ones in the top.
Love it, love it. Tell us about this fabric here that we've got, Tricia.
Oh, right, well, the fabric, yes. This is Moda as well.
Is it?
Which one have we got there? We have, so that's the part. So, first of all, that is a strip of labels. So the range is called Flea Market.
Isn't that beautiful?
All of these labels, they are printed beautifully so that you've got space around. This is what I love about a decent fabric. So that you can separate them and you can fold the edges in, you can cut so you've got a 1/4 inch around. But with these, you can applique them onto any project. I think they'd be lovely for the backs of your quilt, because every time you make a quilt or table runner, say, you should put a little bit about who made it and the date. And I think they'd be ideal for that. But I'm thinking, as well, you have got recipes.
Is this the recipes then? I've not even realised that's what it was.
Yes, there are recipes on there, which you can also
see what
separate.
We've got on these. Oh, lemon meringue, look.
Yeah.
What else we got? French tart. I love looking at people's script writing.
Yes. And I like the old style typewriters as well.
Definitely.
Where it's
and we've got
dark
both of those on there. No wonder we're busy already on this one, Tricia. Do you know, this is a great bundle, great price on it as well. You're saving £15. And then we've got, of course, the buttons on here as well.
That's right,
Look at that. Absolutely lovely. 130008. Don't forget you are getting the instructions included for the organiser set as well. What a lovely bundle. £19.97. Busy, busy, busy on that one already. Now, something we did see on the earlier shows, but I think we're going to see a little bit more of one of the messenger bags. But the first one we've got for you is this one. Now, this is the grey one. Now, with this one, you do get your fabrics. You do get your wadding there as well. You don't get the hardware with this one because if you want to, you know, use your own materials to, you know, create your closures or put big buttons on or something like that, there is instructions for a pocket in there with a zip, so you can, you know, you can apply your own if you want to do that. But you do get the fabrics and, of course, the full instructions. Lovely size bag. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely strap on that as well. 919128 is the item number. And you can see the instructions there as well. Now, staying along that theme with the messenger bag, we have got another option. Now, this is gorgeous. I think this is the one that, hopefully, if it doesn't sell out,
yes,
Tricia will demonstrate. Now, this one, again, you've got the fabrics in there, but you do get the hardware with this one, so, and the zip as well. So you can see the fabulous hardware is included. I'll just show you on the side there where you can see it's been used on the strap. This is lovely. You can even adjust the strap, which is perfect, because we get people of different heights and, you know, you want to wear your bags in different ways as well.
And you get the full width of fabric, so it really is about 54 to 60 inches.
Amazing. Oh, that is a bargain if I've ever seen one. Instructions including, of course, 180827, and then you can reuse those instructions and make more with your own fabrics afterwards if you wish. Now, moving along again. Now, we didn't see these earlier either. I didn't even know these were on the show, but we've got lovely bundles for you here of straps. These are ready to go, already with the hardware. Now, we've got a couple of different options. We've got the black and the silver, or the navy and the gold. So this is the black and silver. Now, I think there's a slight difference in the width of these as well.
Yes,
so we'll compare these in a second. Let's just bring them in. So the black and silver is the one that I've got here, and then the navy and gold, which is very smart, I've got to say.
And they are adjustable. If you open one out...
Let's open this right out. So this is the navy and the gold. That is wonderful, isn't it? That really is. Now, you do get instructions to make the bag as well, don't you?
That's right, yes. So it's, what have we got? The Gloria bag made into a... So that has been a clutch bag.
Okay.
So it's a nice shape, it's rounded, very easy to make, but to attach a strap like this to it.
Love it. Love it. So you have got those choices there. Don't forget, another wonderful bundle for you. £13.99, £3 savings, 634236. Now, I'm surprised we've still got some of these here. Oh, apparently they did sell out. Oh, we've got some more. Right, OK, extended delivery on this one. These were so busy earlier. Now, from the 16th of December, you can have these dispatched to you again. Now, these, what we've got here are the Frinches, but this is your lucky dip, so you're going to get an assortment. But, Tricia, we've got Moda fabric in here, haven't we? We've got absolutely stunning fabrics. And I know when you're cutting and selecting these, you're going to put amazing bundles together. A whole host of the Frinches here. Look at this, for £21.96, item number 684306, and we're already very busy again on those. Remember that extended date on those because we did sell out earlier. Now, when it comes to the Frinches, we've got more choice for you as well. Now, we're not going to go through all of the names because I want you to, you know, I do want to get to Tricia as soon as possible. But we've got all sorts to choose on the pick and mix here. I know we've got Moda fabrics included here. We've got, what was the other one we've got in here? The Bloom, which is the second row. Oh, these are stunning, they are. Just as I'm talking and giving the details, I'm going to just pick open one or two of these just so you can see inside a little bit. But seriously, go to the website, have a look at these. It's a pick and mix, any three. These are 4 inches by 4 inches. These are the Frinches, of course. And you can go for these under item number 572380. If you want more than one selection, so say you want 6 different sets, then of course it's multiples of 2 because you're already getting 3 in that pick and mix. £14.99 is the pick and mix price, 572380. Oh dear me, we've already got an update on the tool.
Oh no.
The extended stockers did sell out. Okay, right. This is the situation. I was told it was literally flying as soon as it went on the website. We'd put quite a lot more stock on, but it was going so quickly. This is one item that Tricia doesn't have to cut herself.
No.
These are done by Andy, aren't they?
Yes, that's right.
And we have given Andy a call. We've had to pressure him a bit, but he's agreed to put a few more on. So these are now dispatched from the 30th of December. We've got to give that longer dispatch date because they've got to be cut. The stock isn't there. Andy's got to cut them. And of course, he does want a little bit of time off at Christmas, I'm sure. He's not going to get it now, is he? If you want to go for the tool set, we have got it, but the 30th of December, I think so many of you were watching the earlier show and we'd sold out. We did say we'll try our best to get this back. You've jumped in and got these as quickly as possible. Please still go for them, even though you've got to wait a little bit longer. 579-267, you will not be disappointed. Oh, you can see the phone lines are very busy, Tricia.
Yes, they are. They are. And that was no ploy there. It was a case that they did have to call.
They
just
did.
To say yes.
We seriously did. Yeah. We knew it was going to be vulnerable. And in fact, you were on guard to jump into a different demo because we didn't think you were going to get to a demonstration even.
No.
But you can. We've got them on extended delivery.
Jolly good. Thank you, Andy.
Again,
yeah.
Okay, so can we see that then?
Yes.
To explain for anybody that didn't tune in earlier or missed the shows earlier, so this is exactly what it's all about.
Excuse me. So, the Frenchy ruler. Obviously, you're loving it, and I'm glad you are because I love it too. The idea of this is that it doesn't do just one thing, but I did design it with a particular technique to start off with. And always, as things that I bring to you, I like to make things easier and quicker if possible. And this is one of those tools. So what it actually makes, as these are some that I've done on each of the other shows, it makes a square within a square in a very easy way. So we did these ones where I use a darker and a lighter fabric. I think in the, last night's show at 8 o'clock, I showed you how to, same technique, but to put this beautiful curved eye shape, or it's like the orange peel.
I like that,
block.
Tricia.
Yes.
I didn't see that earlier when we did our show.
No, that was that I did at 8 o'clock last night. So if you imagine 4 of these blocks put together, but having the orange peel facing in 4 different directions, I think that would look really beautiful.
It does. It looks stunning.
That's look. And then. So the other thing, let me just show you as well. Now this is what my friend Tracy, when she was playing with the ruler, a mug rug, a Christmas mug rug. And that is just by making 2 of the blocks with the ruler. And the other thing, you see how she has perfect placement here of the poinsettia in the middle. She used it specifically, the tool specifically to be able to get really good placement. So that is also lovely. Let me also show you here, this is what Lindsay made, which I showed you earlier, but isn't it fabulous? It is based on the Christmas Eve box pattern, which I have done with Frenchies and also with a charm pack. So you can just see by using the same pattern, but using bigger block sizes. And with so these are all done with this main technique and quickly and perfectly, because what you'll find, Lindsay will say don't look too close, but what you will find, all of these points match up with no particular effort in doing so.
I just love that bag.
So
I hope Lindsay's watching this hour, Tricia,
yes,
because
I'm sure
seriously,
Lindsay is.
I have fallen in love with that bag. And the cushions you've got there as well, Tricia, are beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So, without any further ado, let me show you what we do. Also, I'll show you in a minute as well. How about some really dinky ones? Made in exactly the same technique.
At those.
So there's not many of us that particularly like working in miniature, but with these, they are made quickly and easily. So we'll start on a bigger version to start off with. And the first thing I cut is an 8-inch strip of fabric. So the whole width of the fabric, that's how I usually start off, whatever size square I'm going to cut. and we'll move the ruler here. But I should say the ruler comes in 3 parts, which all fit together beautifully. So you have the 8-inch outer, and then you have the 4-inch with an aperture that fits perfectly in the middle. And then, not to waste the middle bit, you have a lovely 2-inch square, which we'll use later in one of our bag demos. So to start off with, we just need to use the outer piece. So having cut your 8-inch strip, which you can cut with your ruler, your square ruler anyway. So if I pretend this is a larger piece of fabric, you have to just pretend, so it is like so. What I would do is I would cut myself a nice straight edge to start off with, and then you put the edge of the ruler on the edge of the raw edge of the fabric, and then all I would do is slide my I would cut, slide the ruler up so that this edge is still matching, cut, slide, cut. So it's the same as if you had a 12-inch ruler or 24-inch,
yeah, of course.
but it's less cumbersome. You know, you've got a nice piece that is easy to hold in your hand, just pick up, put down, and use when you need.
I'm just going to say again, Tricia, I know I did this earlier, but for anybody that didn't see the earlier show, every time I see Tricia with this tool, I'm thinking paper crafters as well. You know, the matting and layering, maybe you want to gut your cardstock, you've got your 8x8, you've got your inner sizes there. You can use it for placement. You know, if you've got a topper, amazing, because you can see through the ruler as well. You've got all those increments, so paper crafters as well as soft crafters, I think will get so much from this tool. I can tell you, despite extended delivery, the stock is still flying out. 10% of that stock that's due to go out on the 30th of December and thereon was £24.99, £579, £267. We've got it right here in front, but we'll get back to Tricia because I know she's still got a lot to talk about.
Okay, it's putting such a big smile on my face. So I have lined up the edge of the 8-inch outer ruler on the edge of my fabric and rotary cutter out and just cut. So I have my perfect 8-inch square now. Now the idea is to be able to make this block is to centre. So we'll take that off for a moment. And I did explain this last night, but I'll just go through it again. It's how I am going to centre my Frenchie on the fabric. Now, I could use any of your other rulers or this ruler, and I could line it up there, and then line it here. No, it's not quite right. And then line it this side. All takes a bit of faffing about. Or you could fold your fabric in half, the Frenchie, and then fold it in half again. Finger press there, pin in the top, just to find that centre point. And then also we need to find the centre here, so fold the fabric in half, and in half again, just like we'd do. Finger just there to get me a little mark for the centre, pin into there, and then you put it down. It's still not straight, so no, that takes too long. I just thought I would just show you quickly how not quick it is.
Well, it really does hit home, Tricia, when you show it like that and you think, do you know, if you're doing lots of these to attach them all together, whether it's a bag, whether it's a quilt, whether it's a table runner, look at the time you're going to save using the ruler set. You've all realised it, that's why we're so busy. You continue, Tricia.
Yeah, all we need to do is pop our ruler, so if we've just cut the fabric, you don't even need to take it off. You've got your Frenchies already cut, and we're just going to place it in that aperture, and we know now it's centred, just like that. Now, the only other thing I like to do is to just secure that a little bit, because we are going to be doing a little bit of folding, and I don't really want the Frenchie to move. So you can, and I'll do this in 2 ways, you can put pins into your fabric to just hold that in place. So while your ruler is still there without moving it, just pop your pin down. Now, what I would suggest, there's lots of different types of pins. You can see I've used a flower head pin. Quite often we have round-headed pins as well, or pearl-headed pins. If you use the rounded head, obviously when you pop that in and your fabric comes over the top, it creates a bump, so you can't fold accurately, whereas, so I wouldn't suggest using those. Whereas a flower head pin, where there are some on the website as well, you can actually fold over that and it remains nice and flat.
Do you know, when you said that this morning, I thought to myself, it's something I've never ever thought of, and it makes so much sense. And do you know, the difference with a pin does make a difference.
It does.
Tricia, I've got to tell you, the extended stock, already a quarter has gone.
Oh no.
It is literally flying out. And I'm not talking we only had a handful here. We had big stocks of this brought back in. We really had to plead for that extra, but you are loving this. You really, really are. Tricia, just before we get back to that demonstration, I'm going to do this for the benefit of someone that's mentioned something in my ear. Can you just tell everybody where the name Frinches came from?
Oh yes, of course. So, many, many years ago, I did a little bit of paper crafting amongst the sewing, you know, and one of the, somebody, and I can't remember the brand, brought out 1-inch rubber stamps. They were clear polymer, whatever, a set of them, different themes. They were loved. So from doing those, they then brought out 2-inch squares. So the inch ones were called inches.
Yeah.
When they brought out the 2-inch ones, they called them twinches.
Ah.
So me thinking about, with charm packs are everywhere, the 5-inch squares, and I thought, well, how about working with a 4-inch square? And thinking of the inches and twinches, if you take out the O and the U of the number 4, you get Frinches. So that's why it's not in the dictionary.
Not
but
yet.
Watch this space. It could very well be, couldn't it?
It certainly could be. Oh, especially after shows like this, I think it's going to be. Oh, Tricia, we're going to let you carry on, though, using the ruler, because I'm just dreading the fact I'm going to hear in a second we've sold out, so we better keep going.
Yes, I had better crack on, hadn't I? So I've put a pin there. I would probably put 2 if I'm using pins, but if you do have a fabric glue stick, this is my preferred method because we've got no additional items stuck into the fabric at all. So all I would do before I put my Frinchie down is just put a little line of fabric glue and pop that down, and that is totally in place and won't move. Next step, turn on the iron just in case.
Look how perfectly placed that is. That just shows you no faffing whatsoever.
No, as simple as that. So the next thing we're going to do, because we need to obviously hide these raw edges, so by a little bit of folding, and because we know that's central, and I can feel where the edge of that Frinchie is. So I'm just going to fold that, and it's basically folding it into the centre. And if you don't feel that you can feel that, you can always pick up your ruler and measure with that edge there. So that is about right. But, as I say, if you can feel, it is absolutely fine. And then I would draw the other side over as well. And you want those 2 long edges to butt up to each other.
Yeah, no overlapping whatsoever.
So I will hold my fingers there. I will bring in, let's just take that, the pressing mat. And what I would do, you don't have to, but I just think it helps even more with when you get to sew, is just hold those together. If you press along the folded edge, and I think what I said earlier as well, if you get all of your base squares, your 8-inch squares cut first, and all your Frinches ready, and you can get these all in place, ready to fold, you could actually have a batch here, ready to just keep ironing them all.
Lovely.
And then, if I've got a batch ironed, I can then chain piece. I can then put one through, and then the next, and then the next. So you can see how by ironing, I've got a lovely smooth edge there, and I know I'm going to get an accurate 1/4 inch seam.
Lovely stuff.
So just pull this over. So I'm going to pop it under the machine with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So you'd pop your patchwork foot or your 1/4 inch foot on, or if you don't have a patchwork foot, and like I'm doing here using my standard foot, I can just move the needle position, which you may be able to on your machine too, to, on the digital ones, 5.5. That is your magical number. So having done that, along with a short stitch length, so I actually bring mine down to 2, whereas the default setting when you switch your machine on is round the 2.5 mark. So if you can bring it down a little bit, you will get a better stitch for your patchwork. And it just makes it a little bit more, the seams are more robust, and it's almost as if the fabric is all one piece. So if you're stitching 2 pieces together, it's really as if they were one piece, because you don't have the little gaps between stitches. So I've stitched down one side, and I will now swivel round and stitch down the other. So if you were chain piecing, you would just to put the next piece under the machine, not cut the threads, just send it under, and then the next and the next. Leave them in a long strip, because then when you have trimmed the very last one, you've got them all hanging in a row to turn around and start stitching. So your next one is hanging there. You don't have to find where have I put that one. It's all in one long piece. So, as I've now stitched that, it looks so neat. I'm just going to flip these seams back, and I'm just going to, flip the fabric back, press those seams, so it's basically going under the outer edge of fabric.
Okay.
And also the raw edge is totally enclosed. So I like to use the side of my iron.
Really neat.
I just feel I get a better press. And the seams are totally open, got no little pleats, that if you just iron flat down onto it, it could be that it needs to be pulled out a little bit more. So although these edges are beautifully covered, the raw edges, we have still got raw edges at either side. So guess what? We do exactly the same again. So we are folding that up to the centre, feel the edge of that Frenchy. Now the only thing I look for here is my stitch lines along here line up with the seam, which they are. So I put my finger on there while I bring the other raw edge over and line them up in the centre, and you will see then that those seam lines are aligned. So again, we're just butting the raw edges in the middle there, and they're not overlapping. But as I hold that and I watch the stitch line there, I'm then going to also just press that fold line. You can pin if you can't hold those edges together there, but just pin and then just, as I say, press those folded edges down. It just makes it that, I mean, it takes a little bit longer doing that, but it makes your stitching now really, really easy and accurate.
Well, I can tell you, Trish, as you're just sewing down, we are absolutely flying through that stock. 60% of the extended stock has now gone. If you want this, do not wait around. I've got a feeling it's going to go again before 4 o'clock. £24.99. You will not, you know, you'll not doubt yourself when you get this at all. This is absolutely, to me now, I've watched a couple of shows with Tricia, or I've presented a couple of shows. This to me is an essential. I'm just hoping and praying there's going to be one left for me by the time I finish, because I need to go shopping. Amazing. You're going to love this. And so easy to use, Tricia. You've shown that so many times. And the method that you're stitching here, you're hiding those seams. There's no thin strips that you're putting together. You haven't got the raw edges. Everything's enclosed inside. It's just wonderful.
It is. And they are all perfect. I didn't even have to think about these seams here where the inner square meets here. You've just got perfect. People would look at it and say, wow, you're so clever.
Yeah. That is so true, actually, isn't it? I know once you start, when you know what you're looking for, and you do scrutinise other people's work, you think, well, that's a little bit out there. I don't know if they'd realise that, but it's a little bit out. And people do that, you know. We expect things to be out a little bit because they're handmade. And I did say earlier, when we start, sometimes we know we've made little mistakes, and we don't mind. We like to leave it that way so we can see how we improve. But you're giving everybody a step up there, really quickly.
It is. It is just so quick. And as you see, I've got all of these, all from the same range, but they will all work together. So the next step would be to sew them together. And so you will have these junctions here, where the two seams, which you can see, they fit perfectly. But it is a case of folding them right sides together. And shall I just stitch this one together? In fact, I do like to have a light against a dark. So you see I've got the darker background here. I'll put a light one here. So if I just fold these, now the seams, because of the way we pressed, they're not nesting seams. They're both going in the same direction. So I do like to pin here. So pop a pin right through those seams, and then just make sure that the one at the other end just fits, that's it, right on there. So here, that seam line and that seam line. This just means that then all your joins will be the same as the ones you've already made using your Frenchy tool around the edge of the Frenchy. And then if I'll just stitch along here, again with your 1/4 inch seam. But if you don't want to join them edge to edge, you can of course pop a little border strip in there, a sashing strip. Just take my pin out.
That does look pretty. When you've sewn that seam, Tricia, in fact we can see a glimpse of it there, that cushion that we've got on, well, both of the cushions have got the sashing in between, haven't they, as well?
That's right. So there and they, because I pinned it, we've got perfect points here as well. But if you're not, with the Frenchy tool you are going to get your perfect points in here. If you're not happy or a bit unsure that you can get perfect points there, why not put a sashing strip, which let's just see if I've got another piece of fabric we can put in here. So I'll just pop that over the top, and I just want to make it look the same, so that you would cut probably a 2-inch strip and pop that in the middle there. Then when you put your right sides together, you have got no seams to match up. You will just do from one end to the other. Your seams are here already, and you've got no matching to do at all. So it looks just as good, and it could be, it basically frames the outsides of these square in a square.
The more I see this, Tricia, the more I am absolutely getting every single aspect of it. And so is everybody else. Guess how much has gone now? 3/4 of the extended stock has gone. I can hear Tricia going, oh no! Because seriously, we didn't just put a handful in, we put lots of extra stock in for you, and we really, honestly, had to plead for it. 579-267. There is supposed to be a final call. The one-day special sold out last night. It came and extended. It went again. We cannot get that back. We've managed to get the tools for you, dispatched from the 30th of December. That's the date we're at now. Please do not miss out. 579-267. I can't tell you how quickly they're going. Right, okay. Oh, Tricia, busy show again.
It is, isn't it?
Busy show. Let's have a little bit of a recap down the counter as well, because of course when it comes to, oh, this, I love this. Using the Frenchies that we've got on the pick and mix, you could create this, you say, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Where is my little one here? Oh, here we are. So, as you can see there.
Okay.
This is using the Frenchies.
So that's a smaller version.
Yes, exactly the same, but, well, not exactly, because it's slightly smaller.
Yeah. Now, if you are going for the one that I'm holding up, you do get the full instructions, you do get the charm pack with it, but it's nice to know that if you're going for the Frenchies on the pick and mix as well, you can use those instructions to recreate the blocks and see, as Tricia's just shown us there, that smaller size as well. But for the kit here, what a great price with that charm pack, $12.99, $390, $302. Obviously, you're going to need your backing fabric and your wadding, aren't you, Tricia?
Yes.
But the charm pack will create those blocks for you, and those instructions you can continue to use. Now, the organiser said, I know we were busy with this. Oh, really? Is this one limited stock?
Oh,
wow.
Goodness.
Well, I'll not spend too long on it then, because we did show it, you're loving it. I've just got to pick this up though, I adore this. This is so beautiful. Now, you are getting the instructions to create 3 different items. It is an organiser set, you're getting the fabrics to go with it as well. Limited stock. I'm just showing you this one because I think it's so unusual. I think that it's absolutely beautiful. And I think for somebody that's into mixed media as well, you could stamp into those areas. Yeah. You can stitch your sentiments in there as well. You could put dates in there. Absolutely beautiful. But you're going to be able to make the organiser bag, the scissor holder that holds the larger pair and a smaller pair there in the front pocket, and also the little case here as well, which you could put all sorts of different things in there, couldn't you, Tricia?
Yeah. So the instruction pack shows 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
So originally I made it as a coin pouch, then it's a glasses case, rotary cutter holder.
Oh yes, of course.
All sorts.
Yeah.
And the flex frames actually
Yeah.
are on a pick and mix bag hardware.
My crochet hooks are definitely going the middle one
Oh
as
yes,
well.
yes.
Everybody's nodding their head. They've all seen me with my crochet hooks out recently. There we are. What a fabulous bundle. £19.97, 130008. Ah, Mr. Baker. Yes, I'm on to yours as well. Right, let's have a look at the messenger bag. This is the grey one. Now, Tricia did supply this without the hardware and without the zip because of feedback from customers saying, do you know, we love to see the hardware in some of the kits, and which we have got one, but also people like to add their own little finishing touches as well. Right. So this is a great option for you. $19.99. This is the grey one. You do get the full instructions, you do get the fabric and the wadding, but you don't get the hardware and zip on this one. 919128 is the item number. Then we do have, this one does have the hardware and the zip. We've got that beautiful marbled fabric. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. The metallic marbled one, because you have got that hint of gold in there. It's beautiful. Lovely, lovely effect. £22.99, 180827. I think we're going to see a demonstration on that. And then we didn't see this on the earlier show. I'm loving this. You've got a choice here, because let me just show you again. You've got the black and the silver. And the strap, or the, yeah, well, it is a strap, isn't it? Which is also adjustable. I'll just show you the buckle on this one as well. This is the black and the silver. Okay, that's a little bit narrower than the other option, which is the navy and the gold. A little bit more of a matte finish on that one as well. Beautiful. Really good. Really good. Look at these. The hardware is really good quality. You can see as well, they are slightly different. So the black and the silver, I don't know, what's the official name? Is there a different name for these, Tricia?
Of the swivel glass. Yeah, that one's the swivel.
Oh, that's the swivel. Yes,
that's
right.
I
see.
Yeah, so it saves you.
Oh,
they're both swivel clasped.
Yeah.
Yes.
But one's got a little notch on so you can open it, and the other one you press.
Yes.
You press it down.
Yes,
I don't know there's a special name for it, but of course you are going to get the instructions to make that bag as well. Another wonderful bundle, this one, isn't it? £13.99, a £3 saving, 634236. The Lucky Dip, when it comes to the Frenchies, has been very, very popular. In fact, it did sell out. We've managed to be able to put some more together for you. 16th of December. Now, I'm showing you what we've got here briefly, but it's going to be an assortment. And Tricia's so good with her fabrics. I don't think I've ever seen a fabric that I've not loved. You're going to get a whole array of different colours and designs. Fabulous, fabulous. How many are we getting here?
100.
100? Wow. For £21.96, 684306. Then we also have a pick and mix for you when it comes to the Frenchies as well. You can find that on the website. We've got an awful lot. It takes so long to go through everything, and we don't want to take away from Tricia's demonstration time. I will just tell you, though, about this item. Oh, no! Oh, no! This is a fourth time. It has gone limited stock. Dispatch date now, from the 30th of December. If anybody still hasn't checked their baskets out, you know, we don't say this just to try and make you do that. It is because we know some people are going to be disappointed if they don't do that. Limited stock, 579267. Here it is. This tool is magnificent. It really, really is. This is going to change your life. I can see that from watching Tricia's shows today. Oh, no, it hasn't.
No.
It's gone. Let me know if one bounces back, please, Katie. It's gone again. Oh, there it is. I'm going to lay it down so I can't look at it. Well done, everybody. Oh, I can't wait to see what everybody makes with theirs.
Yes, it was just deliberating. Perhaps we'll have a little competition at some point, to see people's makes. Because I truly believe, because it's so speedy, and a beginner could use this and make beautiful quilts, you could make a king-size quilt as your first quilt. I know that's a big thing, but I believe you could. I totally agree with you there. We cannot wait to see what everybody makes with that. Well done, everybody. Oh, I'm so pleased for Tricia as well. Tricia, have we got something we can demo with that's not sold out, please? Yes. Shall we go for the messenger bag?
Let's do that.
I've been threatening it, haven't I? Okay, so there's quite a few. We won't get it all done in this show because there's quite a few parts to it, but they are all part of the learning curve, and in your kit you will get everything you need to make it, including all of the hardware and the zip to make the internal zip pocket. We'll perhaps do that next show. But what I thought we'll do the flap to start off with, because that shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
And then I will show you what I would use part of the Frenchy tool for as well. So you will get your wadding all cut to size. So I have already, I like to use fabric spray adhesive, so I've already sprayed my wadding, and I do like to spray the wadding as opposed to the fabric. That's just something that I always do.
Okay, yeah.
So I've done that already, and then I've got my lining piece. I should have ironed it really. It's one of my bugbears of not being ironed. And I am going to, shall I put my magnetic clasp on first? One should put their magnetic clasp on first.
Okay.
If you forget and you've sewn your flap, it doesn't matter, you can work your way around it.
And of course it will tell you in the instructions when to apply the clasp as well.
That's right, it does. And it shows you how to make the slider as well, because that's another part where putting the slider with your swivel clasps and your D-rings, whichever way you decide to do it, but that is another part to it as well. So on the flap, I usually like, or I do like, the flatter part of your magnetic clasp to go on the flap, and I like the larger part to be on the bag. So I'll set that one aside. My other washer, I only need one, but I work with a washer as well. So this needs to go onto my lining. So if you imagine, I like to explain how your thinking process, so that when you're doing it yourself and can't remember watching this, you think, how would I do it? So my bag flap, that's my outside, and that's how my lining will look. That's where I want to have my magnetic clasp.
Okay.
So what I would do there is fold that in half. It looks as though I've already done that. I can make a little mark about where I would do it, probably 1 inch to 2.5 inches up from the bottom of the flap, because we are going to be stitching along there as well. So I will take my washer and place that where I put that little mark, the dot. I'm going to put the washer over it, and I'm just going to make a little mark where I'm going to make 2 small incisions. That will be covered. So here I usually use, but I don't think I've got to hand, a seam ripper. So what I'll do instead is just fold that and use, oh yes, I have got a seam ripper actually. Or you could use a pair of scissors, a sharp pair, but I like to just poke my seam ripper, and I'm holding it underneath so I don't just let it go away. Don't have it poking there as well, but just make a small incision, because when you pop the prongs of your magnetic clasp in here, it does make them larger. So I'm now going to pop the prongs in there, just fold it to the other side. Perhaps that wasn't, yes, it seemed as though that wasn't big enough, but as I said, it does open up those little incisions fairly wide. Now the other thing I like to use...
Oh, it's best to make them a little bit too small than too big to start with anyway, isn't
yes.
it?
You can cut too big to a degree, because it won't... I'm just trying to get a little bit of... Oh no, I'll get a bit of this fabric. The magnetic clasp itself will cover them, but if you just slip and go that bit too far, it won't.
I suppose there are ways round it though. If you did that, you could put some sort of applique patch on or something and make it into a feature, couldn't you? A little heart, or you know, a butterfly, or just a circle or something like that as well.
Yeah. I'd probably put a bit of Bonder web at the back to hold it together, and then put something on the top as well, and totally sturdy then.
Yes, it will give it lots of stability, won't it? We're busy on this as well, Trisha. Half the stock gone.
Wow. I'll go as quickly as I can then. So what I normally put here, because this has no wadding on there, this is your lining fabric, I like to make this a bit more sturdy. So I'd either put a piece of wadding on with slits, or as I can't find a piece to hand at the minute, what I'll do instead, I've just got a piece of fabric. I just want something to make it a little bit sturdier, because obviously that is the part that you're going to pull against every time you open and close your magnetic clasp. So I've just cut little slits there, and I'm going to poke that on the other side.
Okay,
and then I'm going to take my washer and pop that on top, and then if you can, with your thumb, or sometimes I use the end of the scissors, just open those prongs, and there you have your magnetic
So
clasp
it's nice
in place.
and simple then.
Very, very
The
simple.
placement, Tricia, I know it will tell you on the instructions
Yes.
roughly where you want it, but if
Yeah.
you want to adjust it a little bit, I
Yes.
suppose all you've got to watch out for, as you say, you've got a seam allowance and you don't want your foot to
No.
catch when you're sewing, so just...
Absolutely. So
just
at
be certain
least
on
an inch
that.
and a half up. It might be 2 inches, but we're going to have, yes, we're going to have a pocket. This flap, as you can see, comes almost down to the bottom of the bag, which I
It
like.
does, doesn't it?
covers
Yeah.
that pocket underneath really well. So that, yes, actually, I've got to do something else before. So I've done that. The other thing, actually, I'll leave it, but you can, like that bag, we've got a navy strip. Now, did I put a navy strip? Boy, ooh, no, I didn't put a navy strip in there. Never mind. There might. So, shall we have, with what you should have is a navy. You might not want to do that. You can, you know, change it to whatever you would like. But what, if I had my navy strip of fabric with me, I would have done that just as an embellishment. But you'll have a strip of fabric which will be folded in half.
Okay.
And then you will place it on your front of the flap of your bag, stitch across there to hold it, then fold it over, and then top stitch across the bottom.
Yeah.
Really, really easy.
We can look at the finished sample again there, just so we can see that area
Yeah.
that Tricia's talking about. So you will get that strip included, of course, in your kit, but isn't that smart? It really,
Yes.
it breaks it up, doesn't it? Adds that little bit of interest. It just makes it look very, very smart indeed.
I thought it would also look nice across there to bring the gold from the marbling there,
Ooh.
to have little, either little gold stars, you know, the studs you can
yes.
get,
Yeah.
or some gold buttons, you know,
Yeah.
just...
Or your embroidery stitches.
Oh,
Maybe
yes.
you've got a sewing machine that's
Yes.
got your, you know, your specialist stitching on. You could do some nice metallic stitching, perhaps. But to be honest with you, I love it just as it is.
yeah.
I think it's very,
It
very
depends
nice.
what, you know, what you like, if you want to embellish it even further. But yes, it's nice and subtle, yet it stands out, doesn't it?
It does. Beautiful.
Okay, so we'll pretend that is on there.
Okay,
You know, you
yeah,
may
that's
like
fine.
it without. So the fabric, fortunately, has no direction, but if it did have, you would make sure that your flap had the magnetic clasp was at the bottom of your fabric and not being the wrong way up. So the only thing I need to do now, I'm just going to put a pin, because I've actually rounded those corners. So you could leave them as a square corners at the bottom if you wanted to, but I like to just round it. So the easy way, you could use a circle template to round each of these corners, but nice and simple is to fold both fabrics in half, like so, and you could draw and then cut, but for time's sake, I'm just going to go for it.
Oh,
sometimes it's really good to just go for it. And by folding it, you know that both sides are going to be even.
Of course.
Okay.
Tricia, just to time check you, you've got about 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay. Right, I'll whiz round here then, and then just show you the little bit with the Frenchy tool. So again, 1/4 inch seam allowance I like. I will have my stitch length up to, because I'm going through wadding as well, around the halfway, the 2.5, 2.6 mark.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, I'll take these pins out. They're not in the way, but I did prick myself last night and drew blood.
Oh no.
So I think we'll take them out. And I'm just going, go a bit slow around here if you like, but if you have a steady speed and with your hands you just sort of guide it round. I'm watching the edge of my foot going round and keeping in line with the edge of the fabric. And if you do that at a steady speed, I do believe you get a much smoother line.
Do you know, watching it there as well, in a way, would the curved seam be a little bit simpler for somebody who's brand new? Because with a corner, you'd have to stop, you'd have to pivot, you'd have to turn, you'd have to make sure you got it exactly in the right place to get that perfect finish.
That's right. That's why I like, it's a continuous seam. And like I was showing you, to have a steady speed and just continue at the same speed, it does give you, rather than stopping, and sometimes the stitch doesn't go straight You know, it misses a stitch, depending on... Change your needles, ladies and gentlemen, regularly. I put a new needle in this before I started last night, and I could tell the difference. So, just a little hint there. Because we're all doing lots of sewing these days. Turn it to the right side. And you saw I trimmed around that curve. You could clip into it, but I like to trim it. And I then push my fingers into that curve. I will then press it and top stitch all around the edge. But you can see now those nice curves.
A lovely neat finish
around there. But as I say, yes, I would press it and then I'll just top stitch around the edge. Again, using the side of my foot to stay along the edge of the fabric. So very quickly, have I still got a minute left?
You have got 2 to 3 minutes left.
2 to 3 minutes?
Between, yeah.
Okay.
We've got 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes. Oh, I could top stitch that in a minute. I wanted you to know, though, another thing that we're going to do with, let's move that all out of the way, with our main part of the bag. So again, I've already put my wadding on the reverse of the outer cotton canvas there. And I will put them right sides together because that's how we will be stitching eventually. So at this point, I put my lining fabric and line it up together so that all the edges match. Sticking to the wadding a bit because we want it all to be, it will be cut to size, so it will all fit. Now, the instructions will say to cut corners, cut squares out of the bottom corners here. So this is where the size, I think it's 1.5. Do you know, I've designed so many bags that I vary what size of base that we cut the corners out. I can't remember all of them. So I think we had 1.5. So I've got my 2-inch square. Now usually what one would do, let me have a look. Oh yeah, here we are. So this is just a 12-inch ruler. Sometimes I've got my 24-inch ruler handy. So here I am going like this to measure my 1.5-inch square. It's sticking into me here, and when I go here, you know, so as I say, sometimes I've got my 24-inch, and because it's handy, but it gets in the way. But with these little ones, I can just lay here. I've got my markings, 1.5, 1.5, and you just slide it up there. Now, you can use a rotary cutter if you want to cut, but the problem being is that you can overrun, and then you get a cut into your fabric. So I much prefer to draw and then cut with scissors. So 1.5, 1.5, finger down. How simple is that? And then, as I say, if you've got some nice sharp scissors that cut right to the end.
1 minute left, Trish.
1 minute left, okay. That was the bit I wanted to show you. So straight into there, apart from those little, and straight up there. This way, I've done it myself. Use a rotary cutter because you think that's really quick, and you do cut straight, just one little tiny bit there.
Oh, you don't stop, you just go from one side to the other.
Yes, and you go further in than you want to. So you've got a little nick, which can be quite a big nick. But now you've got all your pieces ready to start stitching.
Lovely stuff. Amazing. Oh, do you know, we're down to those last 20. You're brilliant at this, aren't you?
Oh, am I just about right?
You time everything so perfectly. Tricia will be back at 4 o'clock. Not for the one-day special because it's all gone. But do join Trish. She's got lots more. Tricia, thank you so much.
Oh,
don't go anywhere, everybody. Menu coming up very soon. Bye-bye. Oh, the lovely Julie is here as well today. Look, Sentimentally Yours coming up next, and then we're letting Lou loose again. It's Lou Collins, and then Charming Channels with Card...
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge really with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, and I'm joined by the lovely Julia. Hello, Julia. Hello. I have been admiring Julia's outfit Look at that, bit of gold.
Yeah, yeah,
on
a bit
there.
sparkly.
Yeah.
That's as Christmassy as I get.
Yeah, very.
I do have a Christmas top. It might come out next week.
Cool. All right, then, that sounds good. So we've got back on the show Phil's fabulous magazine.
Yes, we have. Yes, it sold out last night, but
Right.
they've managed to find a few more.
That is good. So obviously we get loads of inspiration
Yeah,
in
this is
the
kit
magazine.
3. So this is we had a one-day special a week or so ago, didn't we?
Yeah.
Because you did one of the two of the shows with me.
Indeed.
So this is kit 3. So we've got some of these back. So as with all the kits from Practical Publishing, you've got an A4 acrylic stamp set there.
Yeah.
You've also got a smaller stamp set. I'm not sure of the size. It's probably about A6 with loads and loads and loads of sentiments on it. And a lot of those sentiments are going to fit inside the die, which
Right.
also comes in the kit.
Excellent.
And also that die will actually cut out some of the sentiments on some of the papers that are included in the magazine as well.
Right.
Then you've got a fabulous stencil there with lots and lots of different designs in it. And also for Hochanda and exclusively to Hochanda,
Yay.
there is the paper pack. Now this is Phil's normal quality because it's from him, so it's litho printed, 170 GSM, and you get 40 sheets.
Nice.
I can't remember how many designs there are, but you do get 40 sheets. And they've obviously got a seaside theme because that kind of coordinates with the magazine. They also work really well with some of the fashionistas that we had on last night.
Indeed.
So you can certainly use the fashion victim with there. She looks quite summery.
Yeah.
And some of the summer fashionistas as well, which we brought to you.
And we've got 10 designs, 4 of each.
4 of each,
That's how
okay.
many's in there,
Yeah.
which is nice. 190 GSM.
Oh, is it 190? Sorry,
Yeah.
I
Oh, that's
said
all right.
170.
It is a
yeah.
good weight, this. And I've also got a few samples from some of the projects that are in here.
Those aren't actually, those are some
Oh,
of mine
apologies.
from when I did some shows earlier
Oh,
this year.
okay.
So they're not actually in the book, but there are similar things in the book. The magazine is absolutely cram-packed with inspiration, as always. And by now, some of you would have received the kit number 4 that we did recently, so you'll know what the quality of the stamps is like and what the dies are like, and what sort of inspiration you can expect from the magazine. So if you like that, then this is a really good price.
It is, isn't it? Look
Yeah.
at that, just $14.98 for all of these elements and so much inspiration. That is fantastic. Item number is 211453. Lovely. Then we've got Trudy's beautiful designs on a pick and mix, so you're choosing any 3, and it works out 3 for the price of 2, as you mentioned earlier. And they're just stunning designs.
They are. So this is part of the Trudy Howard collection. So Trudy is Phil's other designer, and she's been with him for about 15 or 16 months now.
Yeah.
And this is her wings collection. So these are A5 stamp sets.
Yeah.
And I remember you sat down and coloured with Phil, didn't you?
Yeah. It was
before
really
lockdown and everything. Yeah, they are beautiful images to colour in, and you can mix and match. And there's lots of ones that you can use for your backgrounds. There's a main focal image in all of them. But yeah, they are really, really lovely.
Amazing. I'll just show you the size of the stamps actually, because and of course they're on the clear photopolymer. But you get so many images on there.
You really do. So this one's got kind of 2 focal images, and the fairies are very sassy, I think. We're going to use the one at the bottom in the demonstration. But all of the other ones are really useful, and you can do scene building with it. I mean, if you're a member of the Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimental Yours group, you will have seen Trudy's reposted some samples. She did some canvases with them. So you can actually kind of really make something quite large or quite small, depending on what you prefer.
Nice. And then we've got some samples you brought in.
I actually did that one for Facebook Live for Hochanda.
Oh.
It was either Facebook, it might not have been a Facebook Live, it's certainly on the YouTube channel.
Right.
So you can see me do that one.
That's cool. Have a little look. And then we've got this one. Love the colours. Wow.
Yeah, you can go to town with the colours. You can make your dragon whatever colour you want to.
And then this one, love it. It's because she's been decoupaged up. Really gives her dimension, this.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of Joanne's. She likes the decoupage.
Nice. And we've got the butterflies in here.
Yeah, we're going to do a similar one to that as our second demonstration.
Cool. Back to our lovely lady. Stunning.
Beautiful.
Yes.
I think that's one of Trudy's.
That's gorgeous. And then I'll do one more for now. There you go. And that's so nice because again,
Dragonfly, yeah.
the wings have been lifted.
I think the dragonfly and the bees have been the most popular. So if you're after the dragonfly or the bees, those you need to actually check out your baskets quite quickly because I know that they'll have less stock on them than the others.
I see. Okay. If you would like to go for your pick and mix, any 3, so it works out at 3 for 2, then it's £28.97. You've got that £14.50 saving. 733574 is the item number. Right then, moving along. Okie dokie. So we've got some background stamps here. No, we haven't.
Yes, we have. We've got a rubber stamp, an A6 rubber stamp. That's your woolly knit.
Yeah.
So that's your grey rubber mounted onto cling. Yeah. Ready to go straight away. Sometimes you have to peel the backing off to make it cling. Sometimes it's not there. Right. And those are manufactured by Indigo Blue. So again, one of our kind of Hochanda family companies. So we know the quality is really good. And then you've also got an A5 stamp set called the stitching borders. Right. So these are individual stitching stamps. So you can, because they're clear photopolymer, you can actually, the narrower ones you can bend and change the shape of them or go round ovals or circles or whatever you want to do. They're great for your backgrounds too.
Excellent. Those are £19.98 for the two, £7 saving. 312440 is the item number. And then we've got another set down here, delicate floral and fancy floral, these ones.
Yeah, these are clear photopolymer backgrounds, which is very unusual for us. We don't often have clear backgrounds, but I really, really like the fact that these are clear because they are repeating patterns. Yeah. And so it's easy to line them up, and we're going to be using one of those, that particular one actually, in our first demonstration.
Cool. And then just having a look at this one, I'd want to colour that in.
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't done that actually, but that would be a very mindful thing to do. That would be really lovely. And also, if you say stamped and embossed, say in gold onto black card, and then perhaps got some of your Indigo Blue Luscious powders, that would, or the metallic paints, that would look absolutely stunning too. So think about, you know, whatever your medium is that you're using to colour, then you can actually use those stamps for.
Okay, great stuff. That's £14.98, 702949. Then we've got the brush pens up here. So this first one is set 3. And remember, they do come with 2 water brushes. I've nicked one of them for now, just so I can have a little colour with Julia. So set 3, £29.99. And you've got 24 colours in there, plus the 2 water brushes. Item number here is 170420. And then at the bottom we have got set 4. Again, that comes with 2 water brushes. Again, you get 24, and they're all different colours to the set 3 and set 2.
Across all 4 of the sets, they're all different, yes.
Marvellous. £29.99 once more. Item number is 127479. And they do come with stickers as well, if you want to sort of work the system that way. All right, here's the website. Have a look. I mean, you can shop by brand. There's so many things on there that you haven't seen yet. We've got A4 paper pads, which are fantastic. We're pretty sure that's a 3 for 2 as well. And then we've got the nesting dies, double deboss.
Which never have a discount on them.
No.
Never.
Right.
So.
So they have now?
Yes, they have now.
Oh, I see.
So you want to get them while it's there.
Got you, got you. I see. Lovely, jubbly. As ever, if you want to send in your pictures, maybe you've already got Trudy's sets. That would be nice.
It would be really lovely. Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got the box kit as well, that would be really nice to see what you've made with the box kit.
Yep, would be good. All right then, I am going to hand over to you, Julia.
Okay, so you can just colour and do whatever you want to, okay? So we're going to make a background, and we're going to use the pens, and we're actually going to use the gel plate, which is something I don't normally do because I'm still a little bit of a gel plate virgin, if you like. So we're going to go for this dark blue here in my set 3.
And I keep my pens in their sets because so I can tell you what sets I'm using, and I've got them in this order as well. So unless I'm really silly and mess it all up, I know which one to go for. And when you're actually using the pens on a gel plate, what you want to do is actually use quite a dark colour rather than the really light colours, because the colours do actually end up being quite pale.
Yeah.
And I want to get an octagon out of this, and I have actually got pencil marks on here from when I did the original one, but that's fine, it doesn't really matter, they're not going to transpose. So you can see that I'm just actually using the pen all over.
Yep.
And at the moment, if I took a print of this, I'd get pen lines, which I don't want. So what we're going to do is just take our brayer, and I'm using the Sensible to yours 4-inch brayer, and then just brayer it over. So move the colour around, just like you would do if you were using your ink or your paint. And at the moment, it looks like there's absolutely, it's so pale, there's absolutely nothing on there.
But we'll
so this
see.
this is where you think, oh my goodness, is it there or not? So this is your delicate floral background. No, it's not. It's a fancy floral background. You get both anyway. So, so this is the one that's more solid, if you like. So we're just going to stamp this, and I can see where my octagon is, but it doesn't really matter. And we're just going to press it into the gel plate and lift it up. And obviously, I can't see where it's been, so I'm just guessing here. So I'm going to actually then press it again, and I need to do it kind of 4 times. And we're going to go about here, and then here as well. So hopefully now I've got a covered area with fingers crossed with my background. And again, just like you would do normally, I'm going to pop my piece of card, and this is your super smooth watercolour card, on there, and then give it a good old brayer in, a good old scene to on the back. Okay, and then fingers crossed it's there. Now it's going to be very pale, so you're going to have to bring the camera in on me. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Can we see it? There we go.
Yeah.
You can obviously see your joins, but that's where you very carefully place all of your embellishments. But it's a very, very subtle background, but you can see now that's why you need a dark colour to go on.
Yeah.
So that's my background all done. Now, you can actually intensify it a little bit, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, if you actually mist it with water. There we go. Can you see it's darkened up a little bit? Again, I'll hold it forwards for you.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
So it's a little bit darker if you just mist it with water. But remember, you're dealing with a watercolour or a water-based medium, so if you mist it a lot, it's going to start running, OK?
Yeah.
And also, if you look at... Before we just go on, go into my journal here. I've got loads of odd pages in here. What we can do is also take our stamp and give it a mist. And actually, let's not do it in the journal because I can die cut this. Let's put it onto a separate piece of card, because sometimes you can get 2 out of it. See, it's quite patchy, but I can still die cut out of that.
Yeah.
See if we get another one. Yeah,
that one's better.
That's even better. Sometimes that happens. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. But you can see that, and I mean, I could probably still go again. So that is very usable, and it's still very, very crisp as well. So I really like the fact that you can do that. So we're going to enhance this a little tiny bit and add a little bit more detail on. And we're going to go to our Wings collection, the Fairies, and bring in, I'm going to go for the smaller one, I think. I'm going to use these jewels. And we're going to just stamp one of those in a coordinating distress ink.
So far, the favourite design is the hummingbird.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I really like the hummingbird too. So just randomly, we're going to stamp some jewels.
Love those diamonds. I really like the shape of them.
Yeah. And of course, these are quite easy if you want to just cut them out.
Yep.
Okay, that'll do. And then we're going to add some more detail to it, and we're going to add a stitching border as well, just because we can.
and that'll be big enough. I think the blocks are on the show as well, the acrylic blocks. So I'm using the kind of DL one, the long one.
Details are on the screen for the DL border and rectangle, £12.49.
Is there not? No, there's 3, isn't there? DL, yeah, the DL, the border, and the rectangle.
Oh, this
is the
I read it wrong.
This is actually the border. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's the DL.
Yeah, it looks it.
And is the right size for your backgrounds to go on, as well as the rectangles. They can go on there as well. So we're going to just bring in a little bit of cracked pistachio, just as a little bit of a slight point of difference. So again, this is just distress ink. It could be your oxide, and we're going to just run a few of these along the centre. And then the second one we're going to kind of just offset slightly so that we get a little bit of difference. So let's just bring it there like that. And because 3s are good, we're going to go for a 3rd one.
Cool. I like the way they sort of
undulate.
Oh, great word. Yeah.
Yeah, this would be a great kind of one to use for a sea scene as well, I think, because of the undulation. I don't know if that's a real word, but I'm just...
I think it is.
It ought to be.
Yeah, I think it is.
So there's my background. Then all we need to do then is just die cut it onto an octagon. And you can see here I used the bigger diamonds, so it's entirely up to you whether you use the big one or the small one.
Yeah.
And on this one I didn't actually mist it, and I don't know whether I used the right colour, the same colour or not, but this one is darker. And this one actually turned out a little bit better because there's a bigger gap there, but that's where I'm going to put flowers and things. So it's fine. It's absolutely fine. They're both really usable. So for my card blank, I've used the double deboss octagons, and I've cut 2 out of, this is the watercolour card still, because I want the colour to be the same throughout. And all I've done is I've scored 1 centimetre from the edge and then glued them together. And then that makes your card blank.
Cool.
That's the largest size, I think, or the largest
size.
one. Then going down one, I've cut the Elegant Isle octagons out of the Totally Turquoise card. So those are my layers. And then going down again, I've cut out my background with the double D. So I'm just going to edge this with a little bit of oxide, if you need to do any numbers at all.
Yes, the magazine kit. Let's have another look at this one. Magazine box kit. So it sold out last night, but it's back in stock now, dispatched from the 11th. 20% has already gone. I mean, it's a cracking deal, isn't it? You can see then you're getting those word sentiments. You have got your stencil with lots of elements. Just above it, we've got the dies. There you go, lovely little sort of banner dies. And then moving along, we've got the papers that are exclusive to Hochanda. 10 designs, 4 of each, 190 GSM. Look at all the inspiration here. All of the inspiration is amazing. And then look at all these stamps that you get. Can't believe how many you get. Mermaids and boats and lighthouses, and then all sorts of workers like mesh and stuff. That's really cool. There's a lot there. And it's only £14.98. Cannot believe the value is incredible.
They're good value at full price.
Yeah, they are.
They really are.
Totally good. 211453 is your item number. Shall I come back to you?
That's fine. OK, so I'm just going to glue this in place. I know the glues are on the show as well. I think he might have put the bundle on with a discount again.
Oh, good.
Because that's what they're tending to do at the moment if you buy the whole lot.
Oh, yeah, £5 off there.
Yeah. See, that's definitely getting one of the sizes free.
Yeah, that's incredible. There you
Yeah.
go. That's what you're getting for different sizes. Lovely.
OK, so we'll just push that down a bit and then we'll come on to our focal image. So for my focal image, I've just cut a double deboss round, double deboss. It's not a rounded corner rectangle, it's an oval, Julia. Oh gosh, this is what I'm like during the first show. What am I going to be like by the end of it?
Oh, what time are you on then?
Oh, I've got one at 5.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Yeah. I've got 3
these days, and then I'm back again on Saturday.
What are you back with?
Some of Phil's stamps.
Right.
Right, so we're going to take the Sassy Girl from the Fairies, and she's really cool because she's got a tattoo on her arm, and she's got a tattoo on her leg as well. She's very young and trendy.
Cool.
She's got a figure to die for. So we're going to just stamp this. This is the watercolour card again that's on the show with Nocturne Versifying Clay, because we're going to do a little bit of watercolouring.
Cool.
Lots of tapping. You can see how heavy-handed I am because I get the ink all over the place. But these are 4mm photopolymer, so you don't need to worry about inking on the side at all. Give her a good old press. And there she is. Absolutely gorgeous. Really pretty girl.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're just coming to it. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
You see her tattoos?
Yeah.
They're even coordinating the tattoos. She's very trendy, very trendy. So in the watercolour sets, the set 3 has skin tone on it, which is absolutely brilliant. And I should have my blending mat out. I'll get it out in a minute. So my skin tone is this one that I tend to use. So I know it's my 3rd one in my set 3.
Yep.
And for my skin tones, I tend to put a little bit on my mat and then pick it up. Now, I've used this water brush with Luscious powders, which is why it's stained blue, which is a little bit annoying. But this is just a really nice pale skin tone.
Isn't it? Very soft.
Very, very soft. I prefer that to going in with the pen on the skin. Last night, Leonie did a little bit of colouring in, and she brought her brush, her pens in, but forgot her water brushes.
Right.
So you can actually blend the pens with themselves. You don't have to use the water brush if you don't want to, because I mean, Leonie's done a heck of a lot of colouring. And so she knows what she's doing, and she put a picture on Instagram last night.
Did she?
And it's just absolutely stunning. So you can see there, skin tone works really well. I don't want to do a lot of colouring because I've already coloured one in, but what I'm going to do is just give a little bit of an accent round the edges. I want to go for my dragon set.
Lovely.
Which is here, and the dragon set has got loads of really useful background stamps in it. And we're going for the open stars, and I want a smaller block. That one will do. Or that one do. That smallest one will be better.
Yep.
Like that. And we're going to go again for the actual distress ink rather than the oxide. It's your choice, you know. And we're going to just stamp some stars around the edges and just keep moving them around, changing the direction.
Yep.
Just to add a little bit of detail around the edge. So when you do the whole thing, you end up with, and I'll present it to the front for you.
Look at that.
You end up with a really nice border around the edge with the worker stamp. Obviously, she's all coloured in now.
Oh,
if you want to, you could add either the Sakura Glaze pen or some glossy accents to the wings. I haven't because I needed it to dry quite quickly. Yeah, so she's all coloured in with the mainly set 3 she's been coloured in with. Because they are independent, they will stand alone. You don't have to have the whole lot if you don't want to. So then, if we bring in our card, I'm using Lottie's sticker book.
Oh, it's excellent, that,
It is
isn't
really
it?
good, really good. But the only thing is I keep on forgetting to bring it in.
Oh.
So we're going to pop her in the centre here. And the ovals and the octagons work really well together. And then we'll glue her in place on top, and certainly the double D's and the eyelets will work perfectly together.
Good.
I'm cutting adjacent sizes. If you cut the same size, then you'll end up with the holes underneath will end up with a different colour card, but they are exactly the same size. So for my flowers, and I've got loads of flowers, I must have one of those. Oh, I do. Yes, it's all right. Just thinking through it.
Thinking out loud, talking to yourself.
For my flowers, I've cut the Elegance flower out of my, remember my background that I got, my free background from my gel press. And I've also got, these are the, that's the Elegance, these are the Enchanting. And for these, I've used another one of the worker stamps. And it is, if I find which one it is, I think it's from...
We've popped them on screen actually. There you go. That's for the Elegance. £31 and 48 pence. 16 stamps. Is that right? And 10 dies. 101695.
So I'm going to use the this kind of foliage stamp from the fairy set for my leaves. So first of all, we need to dust it with our anti-static bag. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're doing all right. Because although the embossing powders are anti-static, it's a good habit to be in to do this. Because if ever you pick up a powder that doesn't have it, then you're not going to get stuck. So let's pop this on another block, and we're going to use our Versamark. I need a piece of paper, this straw. No matter how many things I get out, I never get everything out that I need. This is to catch the powder. So we'll just use our Versamark, and this is a really useful stamp to have because all we're doing is adding a little bit of interest. So we're going to stamp the leaf across those two petals there. And it gives a nice watermark as well. That's a really nice thing to have. So if we left this to just dry, we'd have a bit of texture going on anyway. But I want a bit of pop, which is why I want the white embossing powder. So use that like that. And then pop our pure white embossing powder on, which is in a kit. So you get the lot. And again, I think there's a discount on that where you get one pot free. Which is, you never want to run out of your staple embossing powders.
You definitely don't. And
this kit is my favourite. I mean, Phil does lots of different colours of powders, but this is definitely my favourite.
£24.94, £5 saving. So yeah, it's like you're getting one as a bonus. 686066.
And do always put them back in the pot because the pot is anti-static as well as the powder. Don't decant them.
Wait a minute. This has got a freedom discount as well.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
Wow. So it's a £7.49 saving.
Oh, I'm not turned on.
Oh no.
What's going on here?
Hang on, let's get our floor manager. She's on it, she's on it. I'm just colouring. Julia gave me permission.
It's on.
Colouring in.
Why is it not working?
Oh.
I'll come back to that in a second. Is it on now? It is!
Yay!
I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe I didn't press it hard enough. Right. So obviously grab it with a poker tool, and we have got the poker tools on the show. Needs to warm up. I'm a top girl. I like embossing from overhead, so I like to see what's going on. Obviously if you're going to emboss from underneath, you need to use a pair of tweezers to hang on to it. But you can see that that's got a real pop of white now on against the turquoise. So we can now shape those with your tweezers. So all you're doing is just going to put your tweezers in and give them a bit of a shape. So I've got loads of little flowers here that are already made up, and I popped a velvet teal ombre pearl in.
I love those.
And you get velvet teal, the lime fizz, and the secret escape in the bundle that's on at the moment. There's 550 in each pot, and they're 8mm and 5mm. There's no 3mm in the ombres. So we've got our sentiment here, and the sentiment is from the Dreamy Elegance fashionista that is on the show, but we focused on her last night. And it's just that there's no sentiments with the Wings collection, and that's going on another oval, and then that's going to go probably about there, I think. Yes. And then we're going to pop all of our flowers on. So, I don't know, do you want to do a recap, or do you want to watch me do the flowers?
We can have a look at the pick and mix. Let's have a little look. Then they're beautiful designs, absolutely stunning. Again, they are bigger than the packaging, but you've got fairies, you've got flowers, you've got dragonflies. They're absolutely stunning. So as part of your pick and mix, it is 3 for 2. This one then is the bees. This one is the dragonflies. Next we've got the fairies, sassy fairies. And then coming down to the bottom, these are the hummingbirds. That one's still the busiest, that one's in the lead. Next we've got our gorgeous butterflies. I love all the patterns in them, they're fabulous. And then finally you've got the dragon. Look at the dragon eye, that's awesome. Cool, 3 for the price of 2, £28.97. 733574. If you did want the fashionistas, we can show them. Here we go. There you go. So this one is bride, groom, dreamy elegance, fashionista baby, fashion victim, pretty young thing, and sharp dressed man. Again, that's a pick and mix, choosing any 3, and it's 3 for 2, £23.97. Yay! Thank you, Julia.
I don't know if it's all going to stay on, because obviously flowers like to pop off, but there you go. So I really, really like the octagons to be able to give me a shaped card, which I think just looks so different. But it's very pretty, isn't it? Quite pastel-y.
And, yeah. And then that pop of yellow.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
It really is.
I mean,
really
obviously
beautiful.
you could put the yellow into the flowers if you wanted to. Yeah. Frankly, I didn't really think about it, but
lovely stuff. All right, Julia, I'm going to leave you to
reset.
Reset, indeed. Now, if you would like to become a Freedom member, or you're brand new to us and you don't know about our membership, then Flexi we're doing. Sorry, Flexi Order then. Well, if you're new and you don't know about Flexi Order, here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
We're just going to have another quick look at the magazine box kit. It is very, very busy. A third of the restocked stock has gone. I'm not surprised at these prices. Once more, you get the magazine with so much inspiration. I wonder how many projects it is.
A lot.
A lot. So it says you've got, well, there's 63 pages in here, and it's 130 elements to get you crafting. Yeah, really cool. So you get the magazine, and it's got a nice nautical theme to it. And then over here, we've got our sentiment stamps. Plus, there you go, you can see different fonts as well. And you can create your own sentiments. I like that to a special friend. Then next to it, we've got the stencil with lots of elements on. And then above that, we've got the dies. Here it is, lovely little banner die. And then, of course, you've got your papers that are exclusive to us here at Hochanda. It's 190 GSM. You've got 10 designs, 4 of each. And then, whizzing along, we've got that massive A4 stamp set. It really is amazing, the amount of elements there are. Gorgeous. Look at that. I love the mesh. I love the net. Okie dokie, £14.98 with a £10 saving. Item number is 211453. Are you ready to go, Julia?
I can be. Do you want me to be?
Yeah, is that all right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to start by making a bit of a mopped up background, and we're going to use set 4. So we're going to be going for, I'm using my voice, we're going to be going for a little bit of pink. So which one am I picking up? Wrong set. Picking up that one, hopefully. Yes, so we're going to scribble a little bit of that one, and I'm on the blending mat, and you get 2 in the kit. So this is a similar thing to what we did when we had the gel plate, and then we're going to go for a blue. Go for that one there, and we're going to throw a bit of brown in there as well.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Just because we can.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're going to mist it with a little bit of water. And normally what I would do is I'd actually move the colour around, but because I've got 3 colours on there, I don't want them to end up being mud.
Right.
So I am going to actually dip this in, and we've got kind of pen marks on there. So we need a little bit more water.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't like the pen marks.
Uh-huh.
That's it. It's moving now. You can see, as it's watercolour card, it's moved and it's merged, which is lovely. Okay, so there's a background going on. Let's just clean that up. And you do that on a couple of pieces. And you can see that this is actually turned out a little bit purpley because of the blue and the pink together. But you've got that little bit of brown in there as well. And this is another one I've done, which is more pink. Okay?
Yep.
So they're never going to be the same twice.
That's the nice thing about it.
Exactly. So it's a little bit random. So for my base, again, I've done exactly the same thing for my base.
Yeah.
And this time, one of my background pieces, I've die cut an octagon out of, and I've actually run embossing folder through it. This is your striped elegance, which is also on the show.
Yeah.
And I think we'll add a little bit of colour down here, down below. And so I need to just clean the ink off of my brayer.
Oh, embossing folders are here then. We can show you these. And you get in all 3 of those, beaded swags, classic flourish and the striped elegance. £21.95, £5 off, 343423.
A little bit of carved pumpkin because my main image is going to be a little bit orangey. So this is an oxide, and we're just going to very lightly, normally I would put some tape and just shield that off because I only want it on the ribbed section at the bottom, but I'm going to put a border there, so it's going to be fine. So we're just very lightly running over here just to give it a point of difference, which won't be really dark, but it does look different. Okay, just take your time, because if you press too hard if you actually if you press harder it'll be quicker, all you'll do is get into the gaps, and you don't want it to do that. You actually want it to be on the raised bits. So that's our base, that's our background, and we're also going to, I shouldn't have cleaned that up. We're also going to ink around the edges as well when I find my what's it thingy, which is going to take a while, so we won't do that for now. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for a minute. So then we'll do our main image part, which we're going to stamp onto. We'll stamp onto this because it's dry, and we're going to stamp the butterfly from the wings that's sitting on the flower. Now this is too big for my press, but that's fine. I don't need all of that. A sentiment can go on that. Put this down. And the main image is this one here.
Oh yes, that's so beautiful.
So this is similar to the sample. It's going to be similar in its focal point to the sample. That, to be honest, I had one that was already prepared, so I'm just using what I had already. And sometimes it's good to just revisit something that you did before, because it's kind of a reminder, and we're getting new viewers all of the time, so it is nice to sort of,
you know, do what you've done before, because it's new, always new to somebody, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, we're going with the Nocturne Versifying Clair because we want that detail.
Lots of tapping.
And then we'll pop it into the middle. Again, give a good old press.
That background does look fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice.
It is a beautiful image, isn't it? Really lovely. So to cut her out, what I've done is I've taken my ovals and I found this, I think it's this size. No, next one up. Take this one, and you can see if I put that on there, part of the wing is going to disappear. If you take a pencil and draw around the outside, this is the trouble with ovals though, you never know which is straight up, you're just going to have to go for it. So just draw around the outside, and I noticed that a few people are doing this again. It's one, you know, it's again one of those techniques that we forget about. Yeah. And this is called out of the box, this one. You can do into the box as well, but this is out of the box. Okay. And what you need to do is you need to cut your image along the line, just going inside a bit. It doesn't matter if you go too far, because you won't see that you've cut too far.
I'm intrigued about this.
And then you take that like that.
Yeah.
Then you take your die.
Right.
And you pop your die so it goes under that, and you want to line it up again. Obviously you turn this over, let's do it properly. Turn it over, Julia. Like that. Tape it down and run it through. And so when you run it through, you've got that little bit that's sitting outside of the box.
That's very clever.
It's not a box, it's an oval, obviously. And then you would obviously colour it in with your pens. Okay? How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah. So do you want me to do a little bit of colouring or not?
Oh, you can, yeah, whatever you fancy.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
I've coloured it in, you know. I've shown you how to colour in lots and lots of times. It's very easy. So this has been blended out with some of the oranges from, let's see, set 4. And then this one I've actually blended on top, so I put the lighter colour on first, and then I just raw, and then just added the other colours on top. So there's no water on the butterfly at all, but these have been blended out with water, so you can do either. I think on the original card I did a separate butterfly as well, and I've shaped it and I've decoupaged it, but I've not done that on this one. So I just need to find my card pumpkin jobby.
Jobby.
Yeah, if you hadn't come back to me straight away, I'd have found this. Oh, there it is. That's quite quick, isn't it? Win-win. Win-win, win-win. I keep them all in bags so that I don't have to wash them, and I don't have to kind of keep on reusing them. So we're just going to edge this. Obviously, we've got to be careful about our butterfly, so you can even move it just out of the way if you want to.
Okay.
And it just sets it off.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Gives a little bit of a pop. And again, we're using the super smooth watercolour card. So remember that whatever element you're using to colour in, use the correct card for it. You need the correct ink and you need the correct card, because otherwise your mediums aren't going to respond the way they should. So if you're using alcohol markers, you want your memento inks and your super smooth card for alcohol markers. So have I got a sentiment? No, I haven't got a sentiment on this one. So I do need, let's show you the border. And then I can ink around the edges of that as well. Borders, I like borders because you use your worker stamps for the borders, and they're almost like forgotten stamps. So I've just got a strip again of the watercolour card because we're keeping everything together nicely. And this is just such a fabulous stamp. I mean, we could do it slightly differently, but we'll do it the way that we've got so you can actually see what I've done. And let's take a piece of paper so I don't have to clean up a mess, which is very unusual for me. And we're going to kind of just
fill this border with this beautiful daisy stamp, and this is a really nice one to colour in. Again, if you're not confident about your colouring, you can practice with something like this. And on my border that I've coloured in, again, I've just done pen to pen blend rather than water brush blend. So mix them up so that they're going in different directions. We can leave some gaps because gaps are fine.
Yep.
So I'm not going to do the whole thing because it might get a little bit boring. Let's go and go this way now, like that. And we do one more, and then we'll fill in the gaps.
Cool.
Because we can. Okay, so have them going off the page and at jaunty angles and things.
Yeah.
And then in the dragon set, and I know I've said this before, that's not the dragon set, Julia, that's the fairies, that's in the wrong one. There's this dotty stamp here.
Ah, yeah.
Which is really, really, really useful. So we can fill in the gaps with that.
Oh, that is cool.
And
yeah,
again,
like
we can take that off the page. So really, really, really fill in the gaps. So it looks like it's all flowing as if you were having, you know, like wrapping paper or something like that.
Yeah.
So once you've coloured it in, you end up with something like that.
Awesome. That could be a bookmark.
Yeah, it could be, absolutely. You could laminate that and have it as a bookmark. There's glitter everywhere. But that's going to be my border. So again, I'm going to just edge that with my carved pumpkin, just to make sure that everything matches nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a very useful little dotty stamp, that one.
Yeah, yeah. Look at your stamps, and I mean, you know, even with any stamps that you've got at home, have a look at the small stamps, because they are the workers.
Yeah.
You know, they're the unsung heroes, if you like. And sometimes some stamp sets don't have them on them, and it's almost like the space is wasted.
Yeah, it's a shame.
And they could be used.
Because it's with those flowers, it almost could be pollen, those little...
Yes, it could be, yes. You could do it in yellow if you wanted to, you know. So my border's going to go on here, but first of all, we want to pop it onto some black card to make it pop. See, that's why I wasn't worried about that, because it's going to hide that gap there. And I wasn't originally sure, here's me going off a tangent, whether I wanted to have it, actually, I mean, as that's quite neat anyway, I could actually have it like this. And that's going to go there. So I could have it like that if I wanted, which would be quite nice. But I think I am going to go with it over like that. Which is why it's not trimmed to size yet, because I was faffing around trying to decide. So we all faff. People think that we don't faff, but we absolutely do faff at home. Most of the faffing is done at home because we don't have time to faff here. But a bit of black is going to make it pop. Bit wonky. Bit of wonky black is going to make it pop as well. Oh, my eyesight's dreadful at the moment. I need my eyes testing again.
Oh, I do. I'm terrible.
It's not going to happen though for a while.
I'm constantly going, can somebody please tell me what's on the monitor?
Leonie was like that yesterday.
Was she?
Yeah, bless her. Right, so we're going to have that across there. See if I can get it straight. That would be really nice to get it straight, really. Okay. Now, ideally, we'll wait for that to dry, but we haven't got time for that, have we? No, we haven't. Certainly haven't got time to wait for glue to dry, have we?
No.
So we'll turn it over, and I'm going to use my non-stick scissors, hopefully. So if I've got glue on it, it's fine. And these are the Oakwood Archer scissors that you guys have, and I think you might have them on a 7-day saver at the moment.
Yeah, we've got 2 of them.
I've got 2 sets.
Yeah.
Just in case I lose one, or if one gets damaged, which I don't think they will, but, you know, I like to make sure, I don't like to run out of things that I like to use. There we go, so there's our border. And keep those little bits, because you can use those as in your journals and things. Clean that glue off. It's coming together.
It is, it's lovely.
So we pop this on. I do like, Trudy's designs kind of lend themselves to colour. And I think colour makes you happy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I know Paola was posting on Instagram about what colour makes you happy.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, she was, yeah, and kind of orange and yellow, oh no, red and yellow featured quite heavily, I think. As you'd expect red to feature with Paola anyway. But yeah, colour does make you happy. It makes you smile. It kind of lifts your spirits, and I think that's what the stamps from Trudy do.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And they're entirely different to anything that, I mean, Phil's obviously got Flora Musica, but most of Phil's are sentiments.
Yeah.
And the Colour Me Happy as well, of course, which is really cool. So to finish this off, I've not got a sentiment for this one. We could put one on later. Yeah. This is just going to go in the middle, like that, and then we're going to take our lovely butterfly, and this is the point. You can see there how far I cut mine there.
Right.
You do need to go further than you think because of the die, but you can just glue that down now. You know, it just means that you don't have to go for the next size die. If you want to go for a smaller card, obviously I haven't, but if you did want to go for a smaller card, you can still get away with die cutting. And it also gives a little bit of movement because it's actually going outside of the box. So let's see if that'll stick for me, and I'll just stand that up, and there we go.
Yay! That is so pretty. You're so right. I mean, looking at those lovely colours. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous stuff. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Recap of the magazine. Right. Okay. Right. Should I have a flick through this time?
Yeah, we haven't done that at all.
No. Yeah,
no.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So
probably the competitions may well have expired. That's
point.
the only thing I need to say about that, because obviously we've just had kit 4.
Yeah.
So where the competitions are, that, you know, check the dates.
Okay.
But obviously the inspiration is still all valid. And don't forget that in there as well, besides the nautical kind of theme, you've also got some very pretty things as well. I mean, some of the papers have got hibiscus on them, and some of them got pink shades. So it's not all masculine, it's not all seaside.
Yeah.
And of course the actual construction side of things, where you've got shaped cards and you've got you know, kinetic cards, that's going to be valid for whatever project. And it's nice, like I was saying when we did the last box kit as well, or number 4, it's nice to think, oh, I want to do something really different, really special. I know what I'll do. I'll have a look in the magazine, see what kinetic cards there are, and you've got all those measurements that you can follow. Brilliant. Which is it is absolutely brilliant.
Love this. And the papers are in here too.
The papers are in there too. Yeah, absolutely.
Love that.
And you've got like mostly you've got like 2 of each. Probably the ones that are back to the sentiments. With the sentiments you haven't got 2 of each. But like I say, the die marries up to the banner sentiments that are on the papers in there.
No. Oh yeah. Look at these.
Yeah. There's a little bit of behind the scenes as well with. There's a picture of Phil and Leonie, and Phil and myself in there as well.
Oh, I mean, just look at this inspiration. It's marvellous.
And you've got people, you know, that you'll know the names of, like Jo Rice and sorry, I've forgotten her name. The lady from Funky Fossil, she's in there.
Oh, Sue.
Sue or Sarah?
Oh, Sarah.
Sarah, yeah, yeah. So and then there's, of course, there's the design team from Sentimentally Yours, their makes, and also the practical publishing design team makes. So yeah, there's a heck of a lot in there.
There you go, look at this.
Yeah.
Hey, day in the life.
Yeah.
And then, of course, don't forget, you're getting the massive A4 stamp set. I mean, just look at all that imagery.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Yeah, see, the one that's sort of like lots and lots of dots is a really useful one to have as well. And like I say, there's a hibiscus in there, and there's one that looks like it could be coral. But again, that's good for stamping on your flowers as well.
Right, love it. At £14.98, such good value. Item number is 211453. And then, of course, we've got the pick and mix from Trudy. We've got the bees, the dragonflies. Thank you. Here's our fairies. Down there, we've got our dragons, the butterflies, and the hummingbird. Is the hummingbird still in the lead? Oh, it's been overtaken by the dragonfly.
Ah, yeah.
So there you are. And you're picking any 3. And they are bigger than the packaging, a lot bigger than the packaging.
Yes, they are, yeah. So like I say, there's a focal image in each one, and then you've got all the extras, which are the real workers.
Yeah, we're just having a little closer up look.
They're just stunning, absolutely stunning.
So nice. Is she working on some more?
She is. We're looking at February for new releases now.
Yeah.
So we're just kind of doing sales at the moment.
Yeah, lovely stuff. And look at these samples; they're just amazing, aren't they?
The bees are just they're really useful as well.
Yeah.
Always popular bees.
Yeah, because we save our bees.
We absolutely do.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. All right, so you're choosing any three, because it's 3 for the price of 2, for £28.97. Item number is 733574. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you, my darling.
We will
How
see
did
you.
your colouring go?
Oh, I sort of stopped because I wanted to watch you, but
yeah, that's a very good start.
Bless you. Make sure you're joining Julia at 5 p.m. Thank you, love. Next up, we are letting Lou loose, followed by Charming Channels with Card. Ooh! And after that, we're with Trisha for the final call of the one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my
name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, I'm chuffed to little chestnuts today because I was with the lovely Lou the other week. It was about a fortnight ago, and we were talking about your lovely launch. I'm so pleased that I'm here to see it.
Thank you. I'm pleased I've got you presenting it.
Oh, we had the hour. You had the hour earlier, didn't you? So
Yes,
I missed
I did,
that. But very well, went very well indeed. Very popular.
Yes.
People are loving your designs.
Yeah, we've had to restock an item, so that's exciting.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So we'll
sold
tell
out
everybody
on that.
about the extended on that and what have you, and what's what. So tell me about this collection then, Lou.
Okay, so this is the brand new brand of textures, and the idea is that I love lettering. So it's incorporating lettering of different fonts into the designs, but on the other hand, I also love layering and mixed media. So by adding the word textures, exactly that, we're building up texture by adding different layers. Now, if you are a clean and simple card maker, there's going to be elements here that you can use on their own, as you can see there with the butterfly, nice clean simple card. But alternatively, if you love to create texture, if you love to create layers, maybe you like that mixed media look, but you're never sure how to get started with it, hopefully I'm giving you all the tools to have a go yourself.
Now, am I reading this right, Lou? So the gorgeous owl dies are $13.99 on their own. They're fantastic. And then going separate to that, the stamp set and the grey board, of which you get 3 sheets, you were telling me?
Yes.
And so the owl stamp set and the 3 sheets of the grey board, that's $15.98. And they work beautifully together.
They all overlap together. That's the layering aspect of them, yeah.
But there's a bundle, isn't there?
There is an even bigger bundle.
Which comes with the gorgeous papers. So I have got the papers here as well. These are gorgeous. I was having a good old thumb through earlier. And I know you love your lettering, because look at this, the typescript there. Trust that your heart just knows the way and follows it. Isn't that beautiful? I love the fact that you've done it with and without the heart shape. Do you know what I mean?
So you can cut out the letters and layer them over the top, or you can have your own dies, maybe that are hearts, and add them in. So the idea with these papers is they've been specially designed so that you can ink onto them. Maybe you can feel that one. There's like an emboss to it. There's a resist. So you can ink your nice bright colours over the top, whatever colours you want, and you'll still see that pattern, that texture coming through. So we've got wood grain, we've got watercolour, we've got like a concrete sort of cement type background. We've then got text, scripts, book pages, all of these different ones in there. They're really, I love them. I love these, but I wanted to give them to you black and white so you can choose your own colours.
And I like that. They look very stylish. I love all these different textures that you described. Didn't realise that that writing, that script was raised. That's fantastic, isn't it? This is so good, because you can just pick out certain elements. You just colour just like one little element, or
just a little bit of fun there.
Gorgeous fun. These are beautiful. So I'm sorry, I'm going to have to go for the whole bundle. We get, is it 10 sheets we get of that?
There's 12 designs,
12
2 of each, 24.
24 sheets of that gorgeous, gorgeous paper pack, A5 paper pack. You get 3 of the owl already cut out grey board, and we'll ask more about that to Lou in a moment. You get the stamp set, which is just huge, absolutely beautiful, and you get the die set as well. See, this is where the value is, £32.96, because they all work so well together. What was the idea of the grey board in there?
So this is all part of the Reflections collection, which is what this first collection is called. The grey board, I wanted to add that mixed media element to it. So if you love doing canvases, maybe you like to add a grey board to cards, because I've done that. This is one way of adding dimension and texture and depth into your projects. You can make album covers. I've got a little notebook just on the end here where I've used half the grey board. So
Beautiful.
by using the reflections, you can use half of this owl image, the whole owl image if you want to. You can use them both together. You can use the background half of one side and half of the owl the other side. And, you know, all this different chopping and changing and different combinations of them. But the grey board matches perfectly with the stamps because the stamps layer over, and then the die will cut out elements from the stamp set to all match and layer together perfectly.
Fantastic. So much versatility there. I adore that notebook, just with the cut-out element as opposed to the owl itself. That is just so no waste whatsoever.
I think it's an image
genius.
that you recognise even when you only see half of it.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. I love that idea. Love that idea as well, just, you know.
Yeah, just like that, yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, fantastic whole set. 387290, saving £5 off. I should mention now we can get the die set on its own is £13.99. The other elements only available in the bundle.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes. Now, the die set on its own, just to flag that up, is actually limited, that 3-piece die set. So that is already limited. So please, please, please don't miss out on that if you want that on its own. But go for the bundle there because that's where it all works the magic together. 398734 for the die on its own. Talking of dies, this is just gorgeous. A beautiful, beautiful combo. Tell me about these then, Lou.
OK, so I wanted to incorporate a nice, clean, stylish background that you can use if you like your contemporary modern cards. Maybe you don't like to get messy with mixed media, but something that will work for both. And this pattern came into mind because it's a pattern that can be repeated, but it also can be overlaid. So you can have one panel, beautiful colour behind, it looks gorgeous, but you can actually add two of these panels, one in front of the other. Ooh. If you have a look at the yellow and blue card, for example,
there we go.
If you offset the panels, you get a beautiful lace effect.
That's fantastic.
So really clever. So you can do this as a whole A4 piece, a smaller element. I'm going to show you a card in my second demonstration where I just take a tiny piece of this and it works really well.
And not just that, we're also getting a massive favourite of mine. I thought it was with Jenny there, she had the vellum, well, already the peel off the stickers of the coffee cups and the coffee stains and the splodges. I absolutely adore these, Lou. This is so cool. This is a stencil. So now I can do as many as I like. This is fantastic.
Yeah, so texture paste, pop your inks and your sprays and your distress inks and all of this through it. I love it. So it can be really, really cool and bright and even arty, as you can see with the rainbow colours. Or
literal.
yeah, absolutely, exactly as it is. So they're great for masculine cards, for someone who works in an office and things like that. Putting this on that script paper works really well as well, because so many people put their cups down on paper, things like that. It's all about layering and texture.
Look at that there. The embossing there that you've done with that script, and we've got that beautiful script paper, like you said, in the text pad. Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? It'd be a great clock, literally, because of your cogs there. Beautiful. £16.98 for that dynamic duo, 166662. Beautiful samples, Lou, I've got to say, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I love this, your script wording, but you've given us the dies. Now, I don't often see that.
So these are the label dies. Now, I love those label makers, and everything around my house, if it sits still, it's labelled. But I love putting them on my cards, but I must admit what I don't love is the plasticky finish to them. So I thought, well, let's have stamps. And not only that, we decided, once we designed the stamp set, with lots of different individual words that you can mix and match to create sentiments and create your own phrases, to then have a die that will cut those out for you to save you cutting around them. If you want to cut them out, you can stamp directly onto your project. So if you stamp them all on the sheet as they are, you can then die cut them all out together and build yourself a collection of letters, words ready to put on your project. But then the way this works 2-in-1 is that die there actually works really well as a brickwork pattern.
Oh, yes, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can use it as a brick wall, or you can use the excess, the waste, as like a stencil as well.
Ooh.
Maybe put texture paste through that, or inks and sprays and things.
That's
as well.
a great idea.
There's
like
lots
that.
of different ways again.
Texture paste through there. Oof, lovely. And I do love that, creating your own words, and that's so popular, isn't it? Just that black background with the white lettering. Not that you've got to go that way, but I just think that that's brilliant. It's so popular. So the word labels of the stamps, and then the word label die, just so you can just cut a load out and then just create. See what wonderful sentences you come up with, like thankful
Well, I've
for
actually
every day.
found, because we've got some word dies, which you'll come to, and we've got some alphabet stamps
Ooh.
you'll come to as well.
Oh, wow.
Mixing the two together, you can
Lovely.
create anything. So it's really nice to have the mix of 2 or 3 different fonts, which is actually really on trend at the moment.
And the different sizes, really like that. Just makes it more noticeable, doesn't it, that message? £15.98 for that lovely duo. Fantastic. 309596, and brand new today, and part of our lovely Lou's brand new collection. Now, you mentioned the large words, so we'll go on to those now. So these are actually the dies, plus we've got the alphabet stencil there as well, haven't we, Lou?
Yes, so 4 large sentiment dies.
Yeah.
I love the size of these. They're around about 4 inches long each, around about 1 inch high or so.
I've got them here.
I adore brush lettering, so I do brush lettering myself. And I wanted to incorporate that in because my favourite mix of fonts is brush lettering with a typewriter font. Absolutely love it. So we've got the letters there in the die, and you can see they all cut out beautifully, very, very fine, very elegant. So if you love floral cards, these are going to work really well with them. Hopefully there's 4 words there that you'll find you'll use a lot, really quite generic words. And then we've got the stencil, which I just love for background. So we're still thinking about building a bit of texture. You can ink through the stencils, you can texture paste, you can just emboss if you want to. But we've got a horizontal and a vertical shaped stencil there in that. So you can use either way, and you can repeat it.
So the stencil, the horizontal axis, so I've got the letters there that I can see.
You've got the alphabets, yeah.
There we go, on the lowercase. And then the bottom one?
The bottom one it does read words.
Yeah.
But they're not all on one line. So
Right.
as you read through, you'll see you've got like precious and creative and things like this, but they're mixed, so you could mask off and pick out certain words, like a bit like a word search.
Yeah,
you can
that's
pick
what I
out
was
certain
looking at.
words to highlight with your texture paste and colours and things, or you can just do the whole lot and have random letters.
Fantastic. And in that second half of the bottom, have we got all the alphabet in there, roughly, would you say?
Yes, you've got every
right.
letter of the alphabet in there.
Yeah, fantastic. Loving the use of the papers there, looking at those with your stamps and your stencils there. Really, but this is so cool the way you've cut out all that lettering one and then coloured the background and those blues. The little...
That's that, and the wood grain one you were just looking at is a good example of how you can overlay colour onto those papers that we saw earlier.
Fantastic. Takes it so well. That's so beautiful. £16.98, 684 6261. And last but not least, you mentioned the alphabet there, and we've got our numbers. So again, I like these again because it's that kind of not quite fully inked. It's almost that kind of sketchy look,
distressed, isn't it?
Distressed,
yeah,
thank you,
it's basically your old typewriters where if you didn't hit the keys hard enough, you didn't get it a proper imprint.
Yeah.
I love
You
this.
need to replace your ribbon.
These look so nice with those brush lettered die cut words layered. There's actually a couple of cards down on the counter near you. Certainly one at least that's used that. So the font stamped and then the die cut words sort of going over the top of it. They just work so beautifully together.
And your paper there as well.
Yeah, the wood grain papering.
That?
There's sort of 4 different elements to that.
I love that. It's the simplest little card, but you've got all those elements in there. It just looks gorgeous. And there's that stencil as well. And again, that beautiful font of the amazing. And then the just. Oh, I love these. These are fan-dabby double dozy. £14.98. These are good. What's this little moustache down here? Oh, brackets.
You've got brackets. You've got ampersands. You've got ordinals. Obviously, all your numbers. Just there's something special about a personalised card, isn't there? Or mini album, journal page, scrapbook page, whatever you want to make. So it's great being able to create your own sentiments and your own names.
Fantastic. There's that lovely stamp as well. Lou knows I don't mean a moustache. We've known each other a long time. She knows what I mean. Amazing There's that font there again as well, that lovely die. Gorgeous. This is a must. £14.98, 103858. Let's mention some cardstock, some 7-day savers. So you can get started with these lovely stamps and stencils and dies. And then we'll go straight to Lou. So this is £9.99 and it's 235 GSM, 100 sheets of rainbow card. Brilliant. Look at that burst of yellow and blue and orange. That top row there for me. 904455. You're not choosing which one you want. You are getting all 100 of those in the pack. What a glorious assortment of colours there. £16 saving. Then we've got some gorgeous holographic card as well. Always good for your matte and layering as well. 30 sheets there. Big saving of £20, £9.99. 719168. And then again, these all change on Sunday, 8 o'clock. And then finally, some crafting essentials there. 6 pieces of the, well, basically utility knives, your scissors, your steel ruler. Just a great set of essentials there. Wow, that's £9.99. That's a steal. Cool, what a great stocking filler. 244359. Brilliant. Okay, let's go to our lovely Lou. I'm dying to see what she's going to do.
Okay, I'm a little less nervous now we've got the first show done. I was shaking in the last demonstration.
You've been presenting for 7 years, Lou.
I know.
Because you have so much invested in this, and
Yeah.
it means the world to you that everybody likes it and
Absolutely,
loves
it's
it.
put so much into this, so I'm really pleased that you all loved it as well.
We love it, we love it.
So I'm a little calmer, maybe I won't whiz through so much. So I'm going to show you first of all part of the stamping, because this is incorporated into my card. I won't do the whole layer because it's literally me stamping and heat embossing and inking, but you'll get the idea. So we've got 4 halves to this. Now these are photopolymer stamps, so they are the best quality stamps we could source. They're made in the UK as well. They're absolutely wonderful. This was my insistence that we have really, really good quality stamps. And for me, it's not only the impression that you get, because when you've got detail like this, you want a really good impression, but also because I use a lot of embossing powder. When embossing powder gets stuck to a stamp, you want to be able to go and wash it, to wash it all off and then let it dry and it still be clingy. And I've had stamps in the past where that's not been the case because the quality isn't quite there. And like I say, this was very important for me to have those top quality stamps that you can wash. If you're using mixed media and paints and inks and all sorts, you definitely want to be able to wash them and they then cling again if they're left to air dry, so you can with these. So obviously using a large stamping platform because they are an A5 stamp, I'm just going to go onto white cardstock here, and I'm just really going to put clear. In fact, do you know what? I'm not going to use clear. Just for you, I'm going to do pink, just so you can see the design. It's a little more interesting for you. Usually I'd use a clear embossing powder or embossing ink and a powder, and then it wouldn't be very exciting until you see the next stage. So
I want to see your beautiful designs, though, Lou.
Absolutely.
And I don't know if you said this earlier, forgive me, because I know we had the conversation off air, but you went A5 for a specific reason. Sorry if I'm asking you to repeat yourself. But
no, that's fine, because really, because of the word text in the brand, the fact that we're looking at text and words, and so A5 really did seem like the right size and shape to do. So it's linked with journaling and mixed media more so than a 6x6 or an 8x8. We see lots of stamps and dies and things that fit this. So there's that damask image, just the edge there. I'm just going to heat emboss this just and do a little bit of inking on it so you can really see I'm doing a resist on this.
And I love the fact that, yes, you've mirrored that, but with a different impression.
Absolutely.
With the dots. Yeah, so
we've got distressed dots. We've then got the carnival letters on here as well, and then we've got the script, the print.
In different sizes and fonts there.
There will be follow-ons to this. There will be other reflections images, and they also have text involved as well. So I'm really excited to be able to
tease there, more to come.
Just to let you know.
And I suppose we can use them with each other, can we? And they'll all work, things work together and in harmony.
The styles will all be very similar. The concepts will be similar. Well, saying that, I've actually got, I think the second collection, we've done a few already now. They're waiting in the wings. One of them is quite different, but I think it will definitely appeal to the Hochanda audience. And I'm not saying any more.
Okay. Now tell me, which one is it that sold out earlier and we've got back again? But
it's the owl die.
Oh, but that's just we can do that. But it's not back on extended or anything. I didn't. It is on extended. What's the date on that then, Lottie? Just so because I didn't mention that. That's all right. We'll find that out for you, because you can get the owl die on its own. Sold out this morning's show. The 11th, so just to flag that up, that'll be dispatched on the 11th, so it's back on extended. But for me, it's the bundle. I absolutely adore the stamp and you know, your concept of introducing that grey board and the papers. I'm just loving that bundle.
I love putting grey board on cards. I hope you can hear me over the heat gun here, and just sped that up. I love to mix in mixed media materials into card making, because I love card making because it's very quick to do. I like quick, short projects when I've got the time to actually do some crafting. But on the other hand, I love to do mixed media, so I wanted something that you could really quickly bring into your card making or take into your canvases and your altered projects and things later on if you wanted to. So what I'm going to do now is just to really pick out that and show you a resist technique with these. So I've got 2 oxides here and just a blending brush. I'm just going to really show you that looks absolutely beautiful when you. So this is the speckled egg, which is quite a recent colour.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then I'm going to use the same brush. I do this, I just wash my brush after every crafting day, but I just take off the excess onto a piece of kitchen towel when I'm blending colours, because it doesn't matter too much. You're going to blend one into the other anyway. And then I'm going to be using milled lavender, which is a much older colour, but obviously the oxides are reasonably new. So you can see there, by adding that colour, just give it a bit of a buff as well. We've really picked that out. Now, if we were to do the other side, the owl would then sit beautifully within that, so that would frame that owl, as you can see. And then we've got the other layers as well, so you can die cut that out and you can add your owl in. But we're going to do that anyway, so I don't need to tell you.
We were just talking about owls, so why the owl then, Lou?
I like owls. It's my mum's favourite. I've actually used a different colour here, but never mind. It's my mum's favourite animal.
Yeah.
She loves a barn owl. But really, I needed an animal that was symmetrical to get the reflections technique. I think an owl really does hint towards so many different occasions. So obviously it can be for children, it can be for things like retirement with the wise feeling about it. And yeah, I just really like it. But I also wanted something. Sorry?
Exam congratulations.
Exactly. Yeah, being clever with that. Yeah. So I wanted something that could do all these different occasions, but also looked brilliant as a half.
Yeah.
And you could tell what
Symmetry,
it was.
yeah.
Yeah, so something a little bit different. So a bit to and fro. We've got some other shapes coming out soon as well, but the owl is probably the one that's my favourite.
Well, it's good for the men and the women, boys and girls. We were just saying, weren't we? I said, I've got this owl teddy and I can't remember not ever having it.
No,
Still got it. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm now going to move on to the owl die. So this is one that I've already obviously finished and I've inked. I've not worried about the middle because I know that I'm cutting the middle out. I've gone around the edge. I've got the distressed dots on the other side. You can do the kiss technique, the stamping onto acetate and then transferring onto if you want the same background on both sides. I'm going to get a video up soon on YouTube, probably on the Craft Stash website for how to do that, so that will work with this collection. So taking one of the owl outline dies, I'm just going to cut an aperture into this very quickly, and then we'll work on the actual owl itself.
Lovely.
There we go. So we can do matting and layering, and particularly when I've done card bases that are owl shaped, these matting and layering dies have come in very, very handy. So putting everything back, I'll pop that there. So you can see now how my owl is going to sit in the middle there really well. I'm going to pop that onto a piece of white cardstock. So I'll put that together in a little while. So just pop that to the side and bring in a piece of grey. Now I'm going to work on the smooth side just because I'm going to do some inking, and I'm going to first of all die cut my owl. So just pop a couple of pieces of tape on here and cut him out. Him or her?
Yeah.
Well, probably a her for this one actually, just because we're using sort of the nice pastel pinks and pale greens as the colour tone there. And then what I'm going to do is just take my plate off, and if I can find where I've put it, because I had it just a moment ago and I moved it around, is the black mat. Oh, it's there, hiding under the car. And I'm just going to lay my black mat over. Now that's an embossing mat. I know that my machine, because this embossing mat is so thin, I can still run this through with the mat and I don't need to take any plates out. But depending on the thickness of your mat, you may need to remove a plate from the die cutting sandwich, but that's really dependent upon your machine and your different mats that you're using.
They all have their little foibles, don't they? And once you get to know it, you know what they need,
Absolutely.
don't you?
So I've got a particularly thin mat, and you don't need a thick one. In fact, a small element of embossing happens just when you die cut this.
Lovely.
So just take the tape off, and then we will reveal Mr. Stroke Mrs. Owl. I think I've started calling this owl Oliver because that's my son's name. So it's Oliver Owl. Just tap them out of there, and then hopefully you can see the embossing that we've got in there.
Yeah,
it's really
loads.
There is all those feathers, loads of detail in there. Now you can just take some ink to that if you want to. You could sand it back if you were using a white core cardstock. There's lots of different techniques. I'm going to pop this just back in, sit it back in there, and I'm just going to emboss it because this is my favourite technique. I actually did this in the earlier show, but different colours, different colour inks and different colour cardstock, so I can show you how this looks when it's embossed. And it's actually a really nice, quick way of bringing out all the detail without doing too much layering.
Now, our lovely... Sorry, I'm so sorry, Lou. I'm so sorry. I was just about to say, our lovely owl did sell out the lovely die that Lou was using, so it's back on extended dispatch on the 11th. But the bundle's proven very popular as well. 3/4 of the stock has gone, and the bundle comprises of said die set, 3 sheets of the grey board with the owl outline cut out there for you, the 24 sheets of those beautiful, beautiful printed papers in the monochromatic black and white and greys there, and yeah, and the stamp set, which is just lush, that Lou is using as well. £32.96, 387 290, all brand new today. Oh, look at that! That one with the blue. Sorry, Lou, I've totally digressed, but that's one of your papers. It just takes the ink so well. You said you wanted to give a blank, well, a neutral canvas for people to colour, didn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And I wanted a paper whereby once you added your ink, your water-based inks, for example, you wouldn't be smudging the ink printed on the paper, and that's what we've achieved here. So you can, your pattern will still show through, and that's quite a heavily patterned paper and quite heavy inking, and you can still see the colour through perfectly. So you pick your colour scheme.
Mr. Owl. Or Mrs. Owl. Fabulous. Sorry, darling, you were saying, you were just telling me
absolutely fine. I must admit, I've just spilt my powder. I'm not sure what I was saying.
Oh, I'm totally thrown
No,
me now.
I was most probably rambling. I'm just going to neaten up with my knife there, just a few bits where I didn't clean my die properly. So I did get some bits of powder where I didn't want them, but that's my own fault for having a damp ink on the inside of my die. But yeah, just make sure it's clean and dry, and then you can do your embossing. So this is just a white powder.
Yeah.
So this should then show up nice and bright. And this is one way of, like I say, doing the owl without having to do lots of layers, because I've got lots of cards and lots of examples here where I've actually paper pieced the owl, and it does look beautiful when it's paper pieced. I love it. You can do really feminine with pinks and creams, or you can do quite masculine. I've got an orange, black and something blue, I think it is, that really looks like it's perfect for a teenager. But if you want a really quick card, just either ink through the stencil, the die, or embossing ink and then embossed with powder, and you're picking out the detail, and it's as quick as that. It already looks layered.
That coloured one you did there, can I just ask everybody as well to check out your baskets with the owl die? I don't want you to miss out, because this is the last show with Lou today. He now is in every basket, sold out. He's back on extended. He's sold out on extended, yeah, which is the 11th dispatch. But now only available in the bundle, so please check out your baskets. If any bounce back individually, I'll let you know. But the bundle, it's nearly 80% gone. People are loving your bundle there as well. Sorry, I digress. So the lovely coloured one, that was done. I'm trying to have a look close up there. We were just having a look at it. How was that? What was that all just?
Which coloured one?
That bright there.
Yes,
yeah,
so that's,
you see that one.
So basically, I took my papers and I inked half of each one in a different bright colour using distress inks, and then I just cut it. So I cut about, I think there's probably about 6 layers there.
Fantastic.
And just cut them all. I don't want to say it, cut the owl up. That sounds horrible, doesn't it?
Has
you know what I mean?
googly-
I cut him into pieces, which I'll talk to you about in a moment, and then layered him up. And I had
He's
lots
lovely.
and lots of different coloured pieces left to create another 3 or 4 owls with different colours.
He does look, that's exactly what I was thinking. Jimmy Van Drexler looks like a university lecturer in his gown.
Yes.
And that's exactly what I was
you
thinking.
You could put little wire glasses on him or something.
Has he got googly eyes, or are they just painted on?
I put glossy on those, over top of those. But you I think there's a gem in there and then some gloss over the top. You absolutely could if you wanted
Gorgeous.
to. Googly eyes on them.
Yeah.
So there's a very quick example of how you can pick out the detail just by embossing. So I've picked that out there. You could go in with some coloured inks as well. But essentially, if I turn this around, it's easier to see now. You've got cut lines throughout, so under the wings, throughout the tail feathers, through the eyebrows and such there as well, and under his little chubby cheeks. So that's quite easy as guides to be cutting around and doing things there.
Yeah.
So bringing this in, so I'm just going to pop that inside. Now I love the grey against the white and everything. I think that really makes him stand out. So I'm going to stick him down, or stick everything down. I can show you as well how we can do a little bit of shaping with him too.
Ooh.
So yeah, just a little bit, but it's quite subtle, but it's actually quite nice to do. Just as he is, if you are doing one layer, the owl is, he's He's probably, I'd say he's my favourite animal die that I've ever seen, because he's got a quirkiness about him without being too distant from realistic.
No, that's it. He's definitely got character, very distinguished.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So now my backing paper's not coming off, not behaving itself.
And please remember to check out your baskets, because individually the owl is now sold out. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but now only available in the fabulous bundle. 80%, nearly 80% of the bundle gone as well. So don't miss out on our Oliver the Owl. Almost limited now for the bundle. You're getting 24 sheets of the paper. I don't mean to just go on about the papers, because the owl is gorgeous, but they are fabulous. And then you've got the stamp. You've got 3 of the grey board sheets there with the already cut out elements there, which you can use to multiple effects, given the notebook that Lou has shown us as well. And that fabulous stamp set as well. Every inch of that A5 is compact and used and versatile and interesting and dynamic. So yeah, just love this set. £32.96, 387-290. Limited stock for the bundle. Please check out your baskets, because this is our second and last show now with Lou today, so I wouldn't want you to miss out, because you clearly love the owl as much as we do.
Yeah, I love. I've just noticed I've actually completely mislaid one of my die cut words, so I might not be able to put that on, which is a shame. I'll see if I can find it in a moment.
Was that one of the 4 amazing?
It was one of the. It was the word amazing
Celebrate.
actually cut from pink. So if anyone can spot it, then great. But if not, I will. I can probably recut it actually.
It'll be hanging off something somewhere.
Yeah. The owl. What I do is I fold his beak in half just to give him a bit of a point. And you notice when you do that, the eyebrows sort of pop forward. It's quite easy to bring those forward, so we've got that raised element to those. And then the same with the cheeks. I can bring those forwards a little bit and give him a little bit of shape to his cheeks. And then the same with the wings, so you can just sort of press his tail feathers a little bit underneath his wing, and that's just shaped him ever so slightly, so you've got a little bit of curve to him and got some elements poking out. And then I'll just glue down the pieces that are flatter to the card. So just turn this over, so that'll be the edge of the wings. I'll put my glue. You can put foam. If I had more time, I'd put some foam tape, quite deep foam tape, underneath the areas that I want touching. But for this, I'm just going to put that on the edge. There we go. And press that all in again a bit more, just to make sure that's lifted him up. So I don't know how well. Just stay.
No, we can see that. I love the fact that we've got that versatility to do that, Lou.
Yeah, just press into. So it's got enough cut lines to be able. Oh, there we go. So he's domed.
Fantastic.
So enough cut lines to do that, but not so much that you have to do lots of piecing things together. Now I've taken, I'll have a good hunt in a moment for my other word. I've taken the alphabet stamp, I've stamped the word sister, because there's a particular shop I always have to go to. If I do buy cards, I'll admit occasionally. I do buy cards.
It's not against the law, Lou, it's allowed.
I know, it's a bit naughty, isn't it? But I do occasionally buy cards. And if I do, it's usually ones that I want with stepdad or like say, sister or something like that on. So it's usually specific ones, and there's one shop I will go to for those. But some words are it's just nice to have the letters to be able to do yourself. So
absolutely.
I'll do sister. Popping a little bit of glue behind the white R. This is heat embossed onto parchment. So it's very, very subtle, but I know the letters are there. Now I'm just going to have a little hunt for that die that I've already cut out. I should imagine it's slid into or under something.
I'll show everybody those words that you're referring to, because we can see our lovely grey owl there with the word celebrate. We've got amazing. That's what Lou's looking for, I think. Best wishes and beautiful. Plus you're also getting the stencil with the alphabet there, plus the different font as well with the grouping of the words or letters. You've got that, you'll have the complete alphabet in that as well. So these are very stylish dies, and you can see against Mr. Owl there, really beautiful. As there we go, there's the embossing again through the stencil. Gorgeous. And then the stamp either side there as well. Absolutely stunning. It's a big, and a lovely size. I like these because very striking, but not too diddy. Not too diddy. Not too diddy. Now, we're showing you on the moment the, that's for the dies and the type lines there. £16.98, 684261. And the lovely alphabet, lower and uppercase there, and our numbers that Lou was just using as well. They're at the bottom of the screen, £14.98, 103 858. There we go. There we go. It's all right. I was trying to memorise. I was looking at the bottom. 103. I love those. I love those. I really do. Yeah. Does anybody have typewriters these days, apart from the lovely Tom Hanks who collects them?
Does he?
He's always he's got about 66 or 70 of them. Yeah, he loves typewriters.
Didn't know that. I absolutely love typewriters. I've actually got one in my house. I had it as a wedding prop, and I just kept it. It's an old one. It's a teal coloured one as well. My favourite colour. Yeah.
Lottie's got one, my producer. My sister used to have one when we were kids. We used to love it.
Yeah.
Used to you know, you play secretaries and stuff like that.
Yeah, my dad always had one in his bedroom as well, which I use sometimes.
Have you ever written your novel?
Oh yeah, didn't get anywhere, but yeah. No, I didn't. I wouldn't have the patience to do that. So I've just recut this word. It's not from the cardstock that I cut it with. Originally, I cut the word from 3 or 4 different layers of cardstock, so it was really solid. It was almost like chipboard itself there by layering them up from a similar pink that matches the ink there. Just put the word amazing across there, overlapping it onto the parchment. So if I just hold that up for you, oh, I found it.
Oh,
it's stuck to the back of the card.
Typical.
But never mind.
Hanging off something.
Never mind.
We knew that was going to happen. That's all right. You can put it in the stash there.
Yeah.
£16.98 for the large word dies, and then your lovely stencil, 684261. Right, very popular is our bundle. I'm not sure. We were limited, weren't we? We're approaching it. Where are we at now? All in baskets. Check out your baskets. You put in your basket. You clearly want it. Please check out your baskets. Don't forget as well, we've got our other beautiful, beautiful dies on the show as well. Now, what we do have left is the stamp and the grey. Is that a set as well, the stamp and the grey board? Okay, we've got that. £15.98, 178518. So for these two, the stamp and the grey board now, that's what we have remaining. If you check out your baskets with those bundles, and obviously if you're quick enough to get the owl die on its own. Have I got, well, let me see now. Where's our lovely stamping? This is, no, is that embossing? That one's embossing. I'm trying to find these stamping ones. There we go. That's stamping, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. There's our stamping there. Half the stock of this has gone, £15.98. You get 3 sheets of the grey board, 178518. And then this is again using those beautiful stamps. And also, oh wow, look at these papers. I'm obsessed with those papers. And that lovely die. This is a great combo, isn't it, Lou? You've used loads of different elements there.
The grey board's on there.
Oh yeah.
So you've got, I've actually used a crocodile and cut through the grey board to create that stitched effect. I've threaded through. This was a proper mixed media card, so it's reasonably weighty, but it's really nice to make sometimes.
Fab. That is fab. And there's papers I spot. There's your stamp there. There's that lovely die. There's that lovely paper again I'm obsessed with. Gorgeous. And there's our lovely die-cut word. Check out your basket for the stamp set and the grey board owl, £15.98, 178518. And please, for the bundle, please remember to check out your basket, because now that has sold out. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. Lou, I'll just have the quickest recaps and come straight to you, my darling.
Absolutely.
I'll just quickly mention... That's all right, sorry, I'm confusing you. Let's mention this fantastic die, and then the stencil of the coffee cups and the coffee rings, I should say. And it could be tea rings. Could be Bailey's rings, Tia Maria rings, whiskey rings, who knows? I love those. I've got a bit of an obsession for those. I just think they're fantastic, and of course brilliant in the brights as well. Nearly 40% gone, £16.98. Love that stencil. 166662. Right, Lou, over to you.
Okay, so now I'm going to use this overlapping circles die. I cut this in the last hour, so if you're curious about a die this size, will it cut beautifully first time? You can watch that back, but yes, it does. Bottom line, it cuts perfectly first time. I wanted to make sure of that because I know with a large panel, they can be difficult to cut the centres of sometimes. So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to cut a small amount of it, and the way I'm going to do that is I've actually mocked up a bit of a shim. So with this one, this is some mirror cards, because it's thick and it doesn't really squish down, lots of it just taped together. It really isn't looking very attractive, as you can see, but what I'm going to do is just put that underneath the area that I want to cut out, run that through my die cutting machine. Now, in order to do that, I need to take a plate out. So what you need to do is have a look at the thickness of the shim you've made. The thicker the better, really, because what we don't want is any pressure reaching here. Ooh. And then with my plates, so I'm just going to take out, looking at my various plates, and again, all machines will differ. I'm going to take off this teal coloured one, which is usually the embossing one. Just for a moment, I'm going to pop my base plate back together and then put these in. So hopefully it'll work. It's always a hopefully. that will allow enough pressure just under where I want this to cut and not on the other side. So I'm going to run that through and cross everything that's enough. Yeah, that feels like it. There we go. And I'm just going to run that through the once, really, so you can see how well that cuts. There we go.
Oh, that's so good.
Really, really quick and simple
that's
to
so
do.
Lovely.
I love that effect. So there's one that is, well, it's absolutely perfect as it is. I haven't had to do anything. What you can do if you want to is this shim that you created. You could actually make that into a bit of a, rather than having straight edges, you could make this more zigzagged, and then the pressure, this line would be more zigzagged. Okay, that's quite a nice straight one. Okay. I'm glad that worked well, because it's a bit scary when you're making your own shims.
There's always a chance on live TV, isn't there?
I've got one here, of course. I always have one that I've already cut, and this has been cut to the size of my card base, so it fits nicely. And then I'm going to just layer some script behind it, but I'm going to ink the script, because again, I want to show you how the inks work so well with the papers, with the patterns on the papers. So let's come in first of all. I think it's got a bit of blue on it, but not too much. So I'm going to come in with a nice bright pink. This is picked raspberry.
I'm sorry if you didn't get the papers. Well done if you did, because I am a little bit obsessed with them. They are beautiful.
Yeah, but look at that. So even a nice bright colour. And you know what? Because they're smooth papers, the inks blend so beautifully on these. Really, they work really, really well. So just lifting up the pressure and blending that up to about 3/4 there. I'll take a bit of pink off of here.
And we don't lose any of your lovely design, like you said, no smudging or...
Absolutely no. That was the main thing. I want to make sure that design still shows through beautifully, regardless of how much ink we pile on top. Even in the darker colours, really dark colours, you can still see a bit of it. So, and that was really important. So I've just blended the two colours together there.
Beautiful.
I'm going to add a little bit of water, which, as we know, not all papers will hold a little bit of water. Some would start warping and buckling, but this is to just get that effect on the ink, to get those water droplets going. So I'll just allow that to sit for a few seconds. I'll wipe my mat while I'm waiting for that, and I'm going to lift that up. So that's just added a bit more texture to that. Again, still being able to obviously see that script through. So I've already done that onto a panel of cardstock, because this is cut to size, so it's just saved me time. But that's essentially what I did there.
For about 14 minutes, just so you know, Lou.
Oh, I've got loads of time.
Loads of time.
Loads of time. I won't have time to do the next demonstration, because that's a long one. So I might have to just show you a little bit of that, perhaps. Okay. Because this one won't take me much longer to do. But, oh, actually, it might. It might.
Oh,
just sort of thinking, oh, actually, what have I got to do? Yes, so before I place this, obviously I've not done the whole panel. I didn't want to waste, sorry, I've moved that out of the way. I didn't want to waste my script paper by doing a bit that was going to be covered up. So I've done that. I'll raise that up on foam pads in a moment. But before I do that, I want to do some wording on here. So I've got the words, some are already stamped and cut out. So, thankful, I'm going to say for moments with you. So I'm going to alternate. And the for and the with are going to be stamped using my individual alphabet stamps, which are just...
So that's using the word label outline die and the stamp set word labels. That is £15.98. Absolutely adore that. And the lower and the larger case alphabet Lou is using there. 72 stamps in total. You've got your numbers in there as well, and the ordinals, isn't it? We call them
ordinals.
Yeah, £14.98 103858A. I genuinely love that typescript.
So again, I'll just do pink here, just so you can really see what I'm doing, because embossing isn't very exciting when it's clear ink. And you can't really see what you're doing. So I'm going to bring most of it down to sort of the bottom 2/3 of the paper here. And I'm doing this before I need to stick it down, because foam tape would, of course, interfere with sticking that down. I've got a nice bright pink embossing powder there, which will just work really nicely with the pink that's over the other side on the inking. So I'm doing one word at a time. I don't want to try and do both words at the same time.
Why is that then? Because you don't want to...
I don't want the ink to dry on one before I get a chance to work with the other one. So I just like, with any embossing, I just prefer to do one and then do the next one. And take it a little bit slower, but make sure I get the ink nice and wet and catch it before it starts to dry. Shouldn't dry too quickly, but you just never know.
Pretty colour.
There we go. So what would be really nice actually is if I had a purple embossing powder that was bright enough, I'd have done the other word in purple. So just need to remind myself, thankful for moments with, so I need to do the word with.
With you.
Yeah.
Aww.
And it's just something a little bit
That's
different,
gorgeous.
isn't it? A different sentiment. You wouldn't usually find that sort of sentiment in die form, but at least we've got it now. I'm naughty, I haven't cleaned my stamps yet, but again, like I say, these are such good quality stamps. All across the range, all the stamps are made in the UK and they're all photopolymer. So you can wash them and they'll regain their stickiness as soon as they've air dried.
Because we want longevity, don't we?
Absolutely.
We want to be able to use it again and again and again.
It's really upsetting. I've had stamp sets before, like I say, where I've got a bit of embossing powder on them and it's the worst feeling. So I've gone to wash them and they've just not regained their stickiness.
Yeah, nothing worse.
So,
it's great that you're supporting the UK companies.
Absolutely.
Yes, the local businesses.
Definitely. So, and to be honest, I will be honest with you. When anyone who does have their own stamps manufactured, you'll know that it does cost more to have them made in the UK because they're better quality. But it's so worth it.
Worth it in the long run. The bigger picture, isn't it?
Definitely. So, just stamp that. Do exactly the same, and we'll get this card put together and finished off. There we go. So if I'm not hurrying, I'd remember to put my anti-static powder on there and keep that nice and clean, but never mind.
Still a fantastic price though for 72 stamps there, £14.98.
Yeah.
I think that's very cost effective and worth every penny personally.
You talk about longevity with it. I mean, it's never going to get out of fashion, is it?
Yeah.
That particular font.
No,
and
that type font, you know, like you said, I love the fact that it's distressed and slightly, you know, literally like you typewrite a ribbon, it's starting to go slightly. I just adore that. I think it's brilliant.
And then, of course, you can use it for absolutely any name, any phrase, any sentiment you want to write. I think it's a nice size as well. Lou, I was saying this, Lou Withers had a sort of a first look at this. We were on a video call and she got the first look at it all last week.
Yeah.
And she was sort of, I love this. She said she loves the size of it all.
Yes.
She's seen typewriter font stamps before, but not this sort of size.
No, you're right. When you look at that dad one there, you know, how the size there for the dad, and then that beautiful cut die of Celebrate, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
There
You're right. You're right there with the size. Perfect.
Nearly done. And the next, I don't know if I'll squeeze another demo in, but it might have to be a quick show and tell.
Maybe a chat through. We've got about 9 minutes, Lou.
Oh, I can do a
chat
talk through. Yeah. So just popping a few little gems on just to finish this one up. People always ask me where my gems are from. I can't remember, but I think they're gorgeous. I will try and find out and put it on my social. I promise.
Little raindrops.
They are. They're like little, like little water droplets.
Do you have a Facebook group, Lou, or
I have a Facebook page?
Yeah, what's that then?
That is just Lou Collins Designs.
Lovely.
And then I've got Instagram as well, which I'm on, and I've just started a textures Instagram page as well. So,
great!
I'd love it if you could join that, because obviously there's not many people on there at the moment.
Textures Instagram, everybody.
Yeah,
you need to join.
I think it's Textures by Lou Collins, and that is purely just for this range.
Just for this range.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Right, so I'm just going to be adding foam tape to the right-hand side where I know the solid cardstock is. The left-hand side will, because it's cardstock, it will remain lifted up itself. If you want to put a bit of photo glue or hot glue or something underneath the left-hand side, need to do my left and right, the left-hand side to keep this up, you can do, but it should stay pretty well on its own.
So you're back with us at 9. What's occurring?
I am. Well, hopefully doing this.
Oh, we had a few shows then. I thought we only had the 2. Sorry, I've told everybody that's it now.
Oh, that's fine. No, I do have another one. I do have another one at 9 o'clock. I wasn't going to correct you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I thought there may have been a change to the plan.
I didn't know. So you're doing this range at 9?
I should be doing this range at 9. Yeah, absolutely.
I am so sorry. You need to correct me. I really thought, you know, because normally it's just the 2 hours, and I'm thinking that's it. Grab it while you can. Well, anyway, to be honest, they needed to grab it while they could, because the actual big bundle's sold out. And our lovely individual owl has in Heber's back on extended. So Right, let's have the quickest of recaps then with our lovely Lou. Yes, well, we've got the pleasure at 9, which is fantastic. So the owl and the grey board was still available at £15.98, 178518. Half the stock's gone, so we can still get our beautiful owl grey board. You get 3 sheets of the cut-out owl there and the grey board there. And don't forget, as Lou showed us there, you know, you can just use that outline there on the grey board for the front and back of a little notebook pad there as well, or put them together for the outline. You've got the stamp then to fill in there as well. Really, really beautiful. So that is 50% gone, but available 178518. Gorgeous. Then we've got our large die, and I love this that Lou was just using, and just using an element of there as well, and that comes with the circles. Stamp, the overlap, this is circles, this is the stencil of the coffee and the splashes there. £16.98, 166662. OK, just a couple of stills. We'll go back to Lou then for a quick catch-up. We've got our label words as well there. So that's the die set to cut out, but also don't forget that makes a little great brickwork, great to paste through in terms of using as a kind of a stencil in itself. And then you've got the words as well. £15.98, 309596. So cut out loads and then make your own sentences. And then the large words. The large, amazing, beautiful, celebrate, best wishes die set with the text word and the alphabet stencil there. £16.98, 684261. All brand new today. And the alphabet, yeah, big favourite of mine. The beautiful alphabet, 72 stamps, lowercase, uppercase, and your ordinals, £14.98. And you've got your punctuation there, 103858. So we've got about 5 minutes, but the good news is we'll see Lou at 9. I'm so sorry about that.
It's absolutely fine. No, that's fine. I thought we might have had a change of schedule, and I thought, I won't interrupt, I'll ask later.
Poor Lou, she's listening away thinking, well, I thought I was coming back at 9.
That's fine. I would have been home a lot earlier, wouldn't I? Never mind. I'm going to go and have lunch with Pauline, or a very late, early dinner with Pauline when she's done her show. So
gorgeous. Yes, Pauline's first time at 3 o'clock. And I'll be with her at 7.
Fantastic. So I'm just going to show you the stencil very, very quickly and show you how this works. So I've got canvas, and I have already put the canvas together, so it's not such a bad thing as I can't finish this. But I just want to show you how I started to build up the texture. Oh, you can't see that, can you? There we go. Look at that. So white on white, clever idea. So yeah, really, really beautiful. I love this font. I'm just going to do a bit down in this corner as well. Really, this bit is just scraping off the excess. Through there, so making sure I don't waste anything, like so. And I've got the same pattern again. And then what I did for my canvas, like I say, I'll show you it in a moment, the finished product. I don't want to spoil the surprise too early. Is I took the lattice panel. Now I will actually show you very quickly, since we've got time, a nice way of using this. I've got to find, there it is. So Lou Withers worked this out by playing with it, and I'm very grateful to her because I think this is brilliant. If you tear this in the correct way, you've got barbed wire.
Ah, look.
So, I mean, emboss this in silver, and you can have the owl sitting on it if you wanted to. Maybe bend some of the barbs down for him. But yeah, so there is another way of using it if you want to. But I'm just going to tear a few of these up and start placing them on there like that and glue those down. And then I got some of the sort of concrete sort of style paper and some of the wood grain. I did that as well, and then I gessoed over the entire lot because I've got the texture paste has a slight yellowy creamy tinge to it. I've got grey pieces in there as well in the original, so I put gesso over everything, and then I started spraying. And I'll just show you the finished piece, although it's not actually in. I'll put it in a frame like so. So hopefully you can see that. So I've done the texture, so you can see the texture in the background. So I gessoed the lot, so it's all the same colour white. It's one canvas, and then I took gilding wax. On the raised elements. So certainly that overlapping circles texture in there then has a bit of sparkly gold on them. You can see the letters as well I've picked out with gold too. And then of course this is from that paper pack, the butterfly. I've spritzed that also. Again, the colours will show through when you spritz them, and I've put a bit of texture paste, or just texture paste I think it was, around the edges of this, so it all looks like it
That's
all
fantastic.
ties in.
What's the angel policy, Lou, if I made that to sell?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Copy and enjoy. It's just fantastic. That looks so good.
Thank you. Sorry I couldn't show you the full process, but that's me taking too long earlier.
You've got something else planned for 9 o'clock, is that?
I have 3 more demonstrations planned, yes.
See. Lovely. Got about 2 minutes. Yeah, that's gorgeous. I absolutely adore that. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get the bundle. The owl stamp and the grey board. £15.98, 178516. We've still got the lovely, lovely textured die there that Lou was referring to. Nearly 60% of that fantastic duo has gone. Well done if you're quick enough to get the bundles and the owl on its own as well earlier. But these are stunning, absolutely stunning. Let me go and get Mr. Owl, who's made out of the grey board. He's down here again. Has he gone again? Where's he gone? Oh, has he been moved? Is he here now? Uh-huh. There he is. No. There he is. Oh, there we go. There he is. There he is. Fantastic. Beautiful.
So I've just used hot glue for that. So I've stuck him down so that the middle is down and the 2 sides are lifted up. By using hot glue, it stays in place.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So we can, and we get 4 of those, don't we, as well? So 4 of the grey boards as well. But don't just think it makes 4, because you can use those outlines separately and
you can mix
half.
and match. Yeah, you don't always have to use all 4, of course, or 3. I think there's 3 sheets.
Ooh. 3 sheets, is it?
3 sheets, 4 pieces on
3
each
sheets,
sheet.
4 pieces. My mistake. Yeah, 3 sheets. It does say it on the screen, Fiona. 3 sheets. 3 sheets, 4 pieces. I'm doing really well today, aren't I? I've sent Lou home. Telling you the wrong thing. I'll sort myself out. Lou will be back with us at 9 o'clock, definitely. She's not going anywhere. She's definitely going to be back at 9, definitely. Thank you so much, Lou.
You're very welcome.
We love the collection, and yeah, I'm glad you're loving it as well. So don't forget to check out your baskets. Let's see what's coming up. Pauline is waiting in the wings. I want you to embrace her and give her a nice warm hug across the TV for her first time. Yes, Pauline's going to be here with Charming Channels. Then we've got, what's left of the one-day special with our Tricia. I think we've got some bags. And then we'll be joining Sentimentally Yours with our Julia.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts.
I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks, and we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Always wave. Always wave. It's great to have your company. How are you this afternoon? Not too bad? Good. Have you had your dinner? Excellent. So we're all settled down and we're ready for another fantastic show here on Hochanda. And we've got a brand new guest. So I'd like to introduce you to Pauline right now. Pauline Hickey, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Janice.
I'm really excited.
So am I.
Now, you're brand new to us here at Hochanda. So as a little introduction for everyone at home, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, I'm on the design team at Practical Publishing, the Craft Stash design team. But I have been crafting in one form or another all my life, really, since being small.
Oh, and what? Well, that can't be very long then, can it, Pauline?
That's very kind of you.
Only a matter of a couple of years. It is lovely to have your company. We're looking forward to the demonstrations that we've got coming. But I'd like to introduce you to the stamps and dies that we've got available for you. So let's start with our first set, and we'll run you through the different packages that we've got for you. We've got some great discounts, great deals, and then we'll head for some demonstrations, if that's okay, yes. Pauline. So our first set is the Rambling Rose. Now, I love roses, and I know you guys love roses as well. And you've got these beautiful stamps that are going to give you the leaves, the petals to the roses, and the lovely sentiments that are in there as well. Roses do not bloom hurriedly, for beauty, like any masterpiece, takes time to blossom. A bit like myself, really. And get well soon. You've also got these beautiful dies as well, and on these lovely samples that Pauline's put together, you can see how beautifully these cut out. And they're very delicate, but they really give that wonderful image of a rose, don't they, Pauline?
They do. And they cut nicely too. But yes, there's a lot of definition in each die.
Now, they're called charming channels.
Yes.
Why are we calling them channels? This is for me, because every day's a school day. You guys might know this at home if you've got lots of dies that you're working with. But why do we call them channels?
It's a channel because it will cut into the die.
Yes.
As you said, with the rose one. You can cut into it.
Yes.
But you can also layer it up. You can cut into the card.
Yes.
You can also cut it out of the card. Oh. And it is just a channel that you've cut into that card.
Oh, I like
But say there are two ways to do it. You can actually cut a piece out and
Yes.
layer it up onto a backing piece.
Fascinating.
Add little bits and pieces to it. Yeah.
See, isn't that brilliant when you've got something that you can use in various different ways to start to build and create cards, decorative borders for your picture frames and all kinds of different things like that. Now, this deal, $19.98, is for the stamps and the dies. Now, you can go for the dies on their own, bottom of the screen, $14.99, but I'm sure you'll agree, when you go for the deal with them both together, you're saving £4, but it means the stamp set really is only £5 or thereabouts. So it's an excellent deal, $4.99 it works out to be. 095227 is your item number if you want to go for the set of dies and the set of stamps for your rambling rose. Absolutely beautiful. We've got a floral theme running throughout the show. We've got some gorgeous butterflies coming up as well. Remember, you can multi-buy if you want one for yourself, one for your friends. You can also start to create your flexi basket. Anything that is over £60 you can divide into 2 payments. Sometimes when you're stocking up with your favourite dies and stamps, you can get carried away. And if you want to become a Freedom member, I'm pointing there because I have a badge on, then you're not going to be paying any P&P. It's £5.97. It's a great way to head towards Christmas, actually, which means when you're buying any item from us, it can be 3 items, 5 items, 10 items a day. You're not paying any P&P, and you can cancel that at any time. Right, on to our next set, another delightful channel set for you. And this is going to give you those beautiful daisies as well. Same principle with the channel, so you can cut out or cut into your card, and you've got that wonderful sentiment on there with your daisies. Advice from a daisy: brighten someone's day, radiate beauty, spread cheer, be open, find room to grow, keep a sunny outlook, and live with joy. And then you've got your thinking of you and celebrate your day. What a lovely sentiment, Pauline.
There are some beautiful sentiments, really. You can fill a card with some of the verses. They're
Yeah,
really,
you certainly
really
can.
Lovely, yes.
You
yes.
could just put that verse on the front of a card, use it on the inside.
I think on the snowdrop one, which is a little bit further along the counter,
Yes.
I've used it on the inside, and it just fills the card. It's a good size.
Yeah, it certainly is. And it looks fabulous just there in that round aperture. These are your dies, just to show you here, along with your stamp set. Cuts them out beautifully. It saves any of that fussy cutting yourself. If you want to go for the dies on their own, you're more than welcome to do so. You can use them without the stamps. £14.99. But why would you, when you can get both of them together for $19.98? It's a superb deal. 571233 is your item number if you want to go for that one. So the dies themselves are separate from the stamps. They don't cut out the stamps. So just to correct myself on that one. Right, moving along. Snowdrops. I love snowdrops.
They're gorgeous.
They're a lovely little surprise that comes up in the garden. Sometimes you've not even planted them.
I know, and they just appear.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, so delicate. Beautiful colourings as well, of course, with that green and the white. It really does show off nature in its true beauty. And you've got that verse there: the world may never notice if a snowdrop doesn't bloom, or even pause to wonder if the petals fall too soon. But every life that forms or even comes to be touches the world in some small way for all eternity.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
I feel like I need a big comfy chair, a mug of cocoa, low lighting, and some little kittens on my knee to read those verses to you. Katie's onto it now. We might do the show like that later on, Pauline, if that's all right. These are gorgeous. Again, you've got these lovely sizable dies. So great for your cards. You've also got the channel die as well, cut in or cut out of your cards. And we've got some lovely samples here made by Pauline. All the samples actually on the show are by Pauline
They
today.
are, yes.
Absolutely stunning. So we can't wait to see what you're going to do with your stamp sets and die sets when you get them home. 079352. Let's celebrate you, and let's celebrate you when you show us what you make with them. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, well, $19.98. It is a great price. And remember, you can go for the die separately, $14.99 at the bottom of your screen. Now, butterflies. These are a favourite, aren't they, Pauline, with any crafter?
Always.
Why do you think butterflies are so popular when it comes to crafts, cards and decor?
Well, I think a lot of people that craft do love nature, and butterflies are just, you can do so much with a butterfly. And you know the old saying, if you make a mistake, stick a butterfly on it.
That's right.
So this could help me because I make many mistakes. We delight in the beauty of the butterfly, but rarely admit the changes it has gone through to achieve that beauty. And let's celebrate you. Love that. Lovely flourishes as well for the corner of your cards, and those beautiful butterflies, one from the side and one from the front. Well, you've got a couple from the side, a couple from the front. The dies themselves, a beautiful set to run down your card with the 3 butterflies and the florals, and you've also got the separate butterflies in there. Great deal yet again, and you can buy the dies separately if you want to. We'll put the dies on their own on the screen just there, £14.99. Right, we have got some paper pads for you next. So as you take a look at those, I'm just going to bob over there and grab a drink, if you don't mind. There you go. Oh, so where's the air conditioning? There you go, everybody. A little drink of water. It's always the air conditioning that gets me when I come into the studio. Anywho's, we have got a collection for you now. You get all 4 for £22.96. Beautiful pads. And these are going to be lovely for building up your cards, aren't they, Pauline? Do you like these?
I do. I've used them quite a bit. You can use them, obviously they're meant to be inserts, and some of them are paler in the middle for you to stamp onto so that you do see the verse.
Oh,
some
like
of them,
that one just there.
Yeah. Some of them are a little bolder, and you can use them if they're a strong enough colour behind the dies as well.
Yes.
And you can, use them to mat and layer. So they're quite versatile.
Yeah,
and it's a good colour range.
These would be lovely to mat and lay. You can see you've got the lovely Christmas decorations in the background, those lovely furs there, or pine needles. A lovely set. That's just one of them. Let me show you the next one, because you're getting 4 included in this particular deal. So it really is excellent value for money, and I'll just flick through these. Nice and light in colour, so you could stamp your verses on some of these, even though they've got the patterns in the background.
That's right, yes.
And as Pauline said, you've got the white part, the faded part in the middle on some of them, so you can add your sentiments and your stamps. Of course, you've got the stamps in all the kits, so it's not just your dies that you can use these for, you can also use them with the stamps as well. So lots of different patterns with floral designs in there, a couple of Christmas designs in there for you as well. Some beautiful love hearts, some party hats as well, so if it's someone's birthday. £22.96 will get you all of these fabulous, beautiful pads, and they are 6x6 and 5x7, and that equates to 192 sheets in total, saving £9 on that particular deal. And they are, is it 220 GSM? Oh, 120 GSM. 690606 is your item number if you want to go for those 4. Now we've got some returning favourites for you. If you missed out the first time, now's a chance to get them again. Season's greetings, peace, joy and love. You've got the lovely poinsettia there and the leaves, but of course this doesn't have to be for Christmas. You can use this far beyond Christmas if you want. So you've got your dies and you've got your stamps included. So is this the pretty poinsettia? No, this is the other one. This is a Christmas rose. That's why I said it's not just for Christmas. I was kind of seeing something but saying the wrong thing. So I'll start again. This is your perfect Christmas rose. £14.99. You've got 19 dies in there, and you've got those fabulous stamps as well. 620904. It's a great deal, only £14.98. But of course, Pauline, your Christmas rose can be used in the summer months as well if you want.
Absolutely, yes. It's a hellebore, isn't it? And it's one of my favourite plants.
A hellebore.
A hellebore.
A hellamore.
Hellebore.
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 Yes.
It's like it's like being at school with Janice. This is, isn't it? What does that mean? Is that a rose that's all year round?
Well, that's just the name of it, the actual name for it, the Latin name it'll be, won't it, or whatever they give to plants. But I love them, and they come in lots of different colours. The Christmas one, I think, is a white one. So, but you can just use it all year round.
The director's just made a really good point. We're going very highbrow this hour. We've had poetry with myself, Latin from Pauline. My goodness. I hope... It's not normal.
It's the gardener's term anyway, hellebore. So.
I hope everyone's drinking their tea out of china cups and just having your little finger out like that to join us.
You wouldn't drink out of anything other than china, would you?
Oh, we're very highbrow. Of course not, of course not. I don't know why I'm talking all posh about. Let's move on, shall we? We have some more dies and stamps for you. These are your poinsettia. I can tell we're going to have a lot of fun on this show, Pauline. 405944 is your item number. £14.98, saving £5. 10 stamps and 17 dies included in this set. It's a great deal, isn't it? If you do want to pop this into your basket, £14.98. Right, let's have a look at the website as we head over to our lovely Pauline for our demonstration. So you can have a look at all the die sets and stamp sets that we've showed you are on the web, and it's the best way to buy because there are no phone lines. So you just simply go onto the web, add it to your basket, and then off you go. You can check out. Don't forget you've got your Freedom membership there as well, 88888. One payment of £5.97 means you do not pay any P&P on any of your purchases for 30 days. That is a great deal, especially in the run-up to Christmas. We've got 7-day savers for you. We've got scissors. We've got card packs on there. We've got holographic card collection packs as well. So you might want to add some of those to your basket to go with your stamps and to go with your dies that you're getting on the show. All right, it's time now to go over to Pauline and have some demonstrations. So what we're going to have a look at first, Pauline?
We're going to have a look at the butterflies.
Lovely.
So I'll do it in a different colour. We don't want two the same, do we?
Okay.
So this, I'm using this die cut through a piece of card.
Yes.
This one to back it.
Yes.
So I'm not actually cutting into the card on this one. I'm not doing a channel into the card.
You're not channeling this hour.
I'm not channeling this one.
That's a different show.
And I'm cutting two of the side pieces. And I'm cutting the butterflies in a different colour, which will sit on the top. But these are the separate butterflies in the pack, and a couple of flourishes. So I'll just pop these through the die cutting machine.
And these will work with all die cutting machines, won't they?
Oh yes.
Your machine, your manual.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got two at home that are different. One's a hand one, one's an electric one, and obviously this one I'm not really fully used to, but this is a great machine as well. So
yes.
And look at that.
A form of exercise as well during our lockdown months.
It is. It's all right as long as you're not doing too many samples.
Yes.
Oh dear. I'll just pop that back in there.
Okay.
So everything else I cut out because I didn't think you'd want to watch me cut absolutely everything out.
It's nice to see it go through once, though.
Oh, yes. There we go. Put those out of the way. So there's just one or two little bits to tap out there.
And they're easy to release from the dies because of the quality.
I mean, a lot of them just fall out. But there's just, they just fall out, as you can see. Yeah, that's it. That's done. They fell out of that one quite easily.
Yeah.
So all I've done, I've matted and layered a card ready.
Yes.
And I'm going to put this on here and leave a little bit of room because I want my edges on.
I like that you've chosen Hochanda pink.
Of course.
Very good. Very good.
This is going to sit on the top, so I'm going to glue that together first.
Okay. Now, if anybody wants to welcome Pauline to Hochanda with a little email, we would love to hear from you. It's studio@hochanda.com. Maybe you've made something with the beautiful dies that we've got returning on the show and you'd like to show us, then send us a picture of what you're up to. I'm sure Pauline would like to see it as well.
Absolutely.
So it's studio@hochanda.com.
I think the glue's been a bit slower. Oh, that's better. That's lovely.
So with that precision glue, it goes on perfectly. But if you had some of the double-sided sticky paper stuff, I can't remember what it's called.
Yes.
the adhesive sheets. That's it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do. I left that in to show you that I can just cut that out there
All right.
at either side. I know on one of the samples I've left it in. But that's it. So we'll just pop that on there. It shows it up.
Isn't that nice? And then if you wanted to, add in some glossy accents or some colour into the wings.
I love glossy accents, yes. And then we'll just glue on these sides.
I think it's the simplicity of the dies, isn't it, that makes the cards that you're making so lovely.
It is. It is. It's the ease of use.
Yeah.
And yet when you look at how intricate they are, the cuts. So I'm just going either side. I like the stitched part.
Yeah.
So
and that's in the die, isn't it?
It's in the die. So I'm just going either side with that.
And remember, you get the dies and the stamps with your butterflies. And that's £19.98, saving £4. That's the best deal. If you go for the dies on their own, you can do. They're £15. So when you go for them together, it makes sense because you're saving £4, and really, it means the stamps are only about £4.99 in your basket.
There we go. And I'll put that on some foam pads.
Are you all set for Christmas, Pauline?
No, not at all. I've just started to get a few things. It's just been so difficult this year. And we can't get together really, and it's a bit sad. But it's better to look forward to next year, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And stay safe and keep all the family safe.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe we'll all have a big party at Easter time.
Yeah, that'd be great. When we've all been injected. That would be good. Right, so just remind myself. Yep, so that just sits on here.
Oh, that looks lovely.
And then I'm going to bend up the wings a little. Now then, that's the biggest one.
I wonder with the die whether you could have a continuation. Would you be able to do that? Have die cut it and then maybe put the die on again and cut further?
Yes, you probably could.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet. I was going to, but I ran out of time.
Yeah, that could be an idea.
Yeah, so.
And with all the dies, again, you can use the butterfly channel. You can use that lovely decorative die separately for another project. And then you've got the part of the die that cuts it out altogether. That just could be an aperture. And that's why it's fabulous to get this die set. 1, 2, 3 there working together, but also working separately on other projects. And then you've got the butterflies separate again for another project if you didn't want to coordinate them with the set that you're buying. So it really is great value for money, isn't it, Paul?
It is. I've mixed quite a few of them together in the samples. They just work so well together.
Yeah,
they really do.
They do.
Now just a bit of glue on there. And I did a verse which I'll just snip off. Not a verse, a sentiment, a birthday wishes.
Is that from any of the stamp sets or one of your
own? It is, yes. Birthday wishes.
Is that a stamp or a die?
It's a stamp.
Yes.
And it's from the Rambling Rose.
The Rambling Rose,
yes.
Well done.
It just fitted. I went for the stamp that fitted actually onto where I wanted it to go.
Yeah,
so.
birthday wishes. I've got that here. It's lovely. And with the Rambling Rose, you've also got just for you. Roses do not bloom hurriedly, for beauty like any other masterpiece, takes time to blossom. And you also have get well soon, and then you've got on your special day, which is a sentiment that goes down the side of the card. So this is for the roses. So you've got a variety on the roses collection. So those are the sentiments on the roses, and then there are different sentiments with the butterfly, but it just goes to show if you're going for more than one set, they'll all mix and match.
Just popping some gems on, because we've got to have gems, haven't we? When we have a pretty card, we need a few gems. There we go. And
the director's just chipped in, Pauline.
Oh, yes.
He said that not all the stamps can mix and match. And he could be right, yeah. Roses do not bloom hurriedly for beauty.
Oh, no,
like
no.
You know.
Not the big ones.
Yeah,
no,
you might not be able to put that with the snowdrops, but I'm sure the lovely people at home would really understand what I was saying the first time round. But thank you, Mr. Director. That was that is what he's there for, apparently.
I'm a gem missing. I've got more, so I'll pop that on later.
Okay.
And we're nearly done with this one, but as I say, it's quite an easy one to put together, this. I probably, found it there. It's in with all the rubbish.
Oh, your rubbish.
There we go. Put that one there.
Oh, that's lovely.
I think if you get your colours coordinating.
Yes.
So that was the original. And it comes together quickly once you've cut all your bits and pieces out.
Oh, you just lift them.
And just lift the wings.
Yeah. Now that's lovely, because you've got your 3 separate butterflies that you've cut out separately to stick on there.
Yes.
Which look fabulous and just brings that forward. You don't have to use it in that way, but doesn't it look lovely? And of course, sending them in the post, you can send them flat.
You can.
And then the recipient will pull them forward when they get them home, so you can put them on the shelf. That's lovely, Pauline. Thank you very much for that demonstration. Right, let's have a quick recap of everything we've got on the show. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company here on Hochanda. We've got a brand new guest, Pauline Hickey, with us, and we're heading back to Pauline in a few moments' time for some more demonstrations. But I would like to remind you of your stamps with the roses and your dies. £19.98. You can go for the dies separately, £14.99. But if you go for the bundle, well, you're only paying £4.99 for your stamp, so it's a great deal, isn't it? So you do have a saving on there. So this one, do you want me to pick that one up? Yeah, let's do that. I'll show you this one. Now this is really nice because this is cut into the card, and if I just lend that forward, you'll see that that has been placed onto a card, so it stands proud, and you've got the lovely pink colour showing from behind that, which is lovely. Roses do not bloom hurriedly. For beauty, like any masterpiece, take... Oh, I totally messed that up. Roses do not bloom hurriedly. For beauty, like any masterpiece, takes time to blossom. I didn't do that very well at all. I'll do it better later. But sometimes just reading it is the best way. Right, 095227 is your item number. I had to go on a diversion before I got to work. You have to give me a little bit of slack. I went through villages I've never even heard of. Yes. Right, so that is one of the sets we've got available for you, discounted at a fantastic price for you, £19.98. We've also got some delightful daisies for you as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Your die set can cut out some wonderful daisies that you can see there. Some really nice sizes to the daisies that you've got there, which will give you some marvellous cards. And we've got some lovely examples over with Pauline that we'll show you in a moment's time. And you've got your stamps as well. So collectively, saving £4 on that deal, £19.98, 571233 is your item number. So maybe daisies are your favourite. You have your long down the side, happy birthday, which is always good. And then you've got your other sentiments on there as well, and you've got those lovely little chain daisies that you could have on repeat stamping to make a border. So you make a daisy chain, which would be lovely. He loves me not. Used to do that with daisies, or she loves me not. Or the dog likes me, or the dog doesn't like me a lot. Used to pull off the petals. Did you used to do that, Katie? Did you used to cheat and pull 2 petals off, like me, so they actually did love you at the end? Did anyone else do? Did you used to do that, Pauline? He loves me, or she loves me?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Did you cheat and pull 2 petals off so it turned out
Probably.
right? Yeah. Yeah. And then there was the buttercup underneath the chin.
Oh, yes. See if you like butter.
To see whether you like butter or not, have a buttercup just under your chin. Did you do that as well, Katie? And do you like butter? Yes. So if your chin went yellow, you liked butter. Where does all that come from? I don't know.
No idea.
No idea.
Pass.
No idea. So let's move on to our next set, which are snowdrops. So that's your daisies. Next up, your snowdrops, a beautiful, delicate flower. Do love snowdrops. And this is, again, an equally lovely set to buy with your dies and your stamps. And you've also got your wonderful sentiments on here as well. Happy birthday to you, just for you, with love. And then you've got your sentiment on there, your poem. So if you want to go for this particular set, £19.98, saving £4, 079352. So some beautiful stamps in there, and also that gorgeous, gorgeous die with the snowdrops on. Now, if you like your butterflies, my word, we've got a great deal for you now. Again, you've got that lovely die that will cut out or cut into the card. You've got your separate butterflies that will add to that detail, as you can see there for your channel, or you can use your butterflies separately if you want to, but they do fit beautifully on the butterflies that are already on there. Remember your dies that you're getting with the channel. You've got your actual die that will cut it out. You've got your channel die there, and then you've got your decorative die. So you could use those separately if you want to. £19.98, 376987. The dies are at the bottom of the screen, 688339, £14.99. But for an extra £4.99, then you go for that complete package. It is definitely worth it, even if you wanted to split them up, which you could if they were going to be a gift for someone. Right, next up, we've got some paper pads for you, 120 GSM. So this is perfect for your card toppers, great for matting and layering as well. And what's really nice about this, you've got those delicate patterns in the background, and some of them have the centre more of a white centre, like this one, for example. Let me just show you that. So it's faded in the centre, so that's going to be perfect for stamping your sentiment on. Which is lovely. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like a vignette. 690606 is your item number, £22.96, and that gets you all 4 of those paper pads. Right, let's head back to Pauline for our next demonstration. What are we going to have a look at now, Pauline?
We're going to be doing the rose one, the 5x7 rose one, which lovely. I think you've got in coral, with the one with the pearls down the side.
Yes.
Just incidentally, on the larger rose one, I actually put 2 layers of this one on the end here, the pink one. I did 2 layers of the die cut, and it really strengthened it, you know, to make it stand out more.
Yeah, yeah.
But on this one, I'm cutting through.
Excellent. All right, I'll show you that other one in a moment's time. So, Pauline, let's head in with the next demonstration.
All right, thank you. So I've cut through with the rose die itself, the channel die, and I'm going to just put the wavy edge along there, tape it down and run it through.
Okay. And this is the one that Pauline was talking about, the one we showed you earlier. So that beautiful die bringing out all the detail of the rose, but then you've also got the background, so that, there you go, just to show you that has been placed on the card. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And we were thinking about maybe taking that design and continuing it on, so give that a try when you get them home. Absolutely beautiful. Now that's the decorative die, isn't it, Pauline, that you can use separately if you wanted to?
This is, yes, this is the edging, I call it the edging die.
Yes.
But you can use it in a couple of ways. So I've, excuse me, I've just cut down a nice channel, and on the one, the demo, the sample, I've actually put pearls in each little curve.
Yeah.
So to make that stand out, I'm just going to pop some pink as a background.
Okay. I must say, Pauline, you're doing a marvellous job for your first time on television. Do
you think so?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh dear.
You've done some Facebook Lives, haven't you?
I only just did the one.
Just
to, yes, about a month ago, just to throw me in the deep end and
well, you are
get me used to it a little bit.
Your warm-up gig, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing a marvellous job.
Oh, thank you. That's kind of you. So you can see now that really stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I've already stamped just for you. That was from the Rambling Rose stamp set, because it fitted really nicely where I wanted it to go. So I've cut 2 of the wavy channels.
Oh, I like the way you've cut it out on the side of the card.
Well, I just thought it would match.
Yeah,
it would match, you know.
That's really nice.
So I'm just going to glue that down now on either side. It looks pretty enough on its own, but the pink just brings out the backing.
And it's the stitchy detail that's on there as well.
That's what I like about
I like
it.
that.
I love anything with stitch detail on.
I mean, even with your other dies that you've got at home, just using that one on the edge of all the cards will make it just a little bit different each and every time.
It does, but I've always been a sewer as well, so
Have you?
anything with stitching on
You like?
is just good for me. That's that side.
What's your favourite flower, Pauline?
It's very difficult for me to answer that because I love so many. I absolutely love what we were talking about before, the hellebores.
Yes.
The way they nod, you know, when they come up. But I've got a few roses at home.
Have you?
And the snowdrop is beautiful, and I love the daisies. I do actually, without, you know, so I do like them all.
Yeah.
I know Christina Griffiths,
yes.
card making magic is her thing, obviously. Her favourite is the rose.
Is it?
And it is absolutely beautiful. But I do love the daisy. There's something about daisies. I just like them. They're just, they come in so many different colours, don't they, as well, you know, and they're really lovely. So that's the little wavy edges on. And as I say, it just matches in with this.
Yeah,
and then
it does.
Just a little cut out. So this is one of the extra dies that you get in the set.
So the stitchy detail is on the white card, which is your base card, but the stitchy detail is also on the wave as well, is that right?
Well, what I did was, I'd cut those out already, and then I put that die just over the edge of the card, just to chop that little edge of the card off, so that it shows up the backing.
Yeah. And you've got the stitchy detail on that and the stitchy detail on the wavy pink that you've cut out.
That's right.
That's brilliant.
And it all matches, and then a little rose underneath. And then we need some pearls to just put in the gaps.
Yeah.
Oh, and not forgetting, I've cut a piece of acetate.
Yeah.
And I've put some red liner tape on it to strengthen, because obviously it always sticks to you, this stuff, doesn't it?
It can do.
Yeah, so we're going to put this in here.
And acetate not the best when you've got a dog or a cat nearby?
Not the best near me, because I'm very static anyway.
I don't know, you're moving quite freely.
There, oops, and I've stuck it too near the edge, so there we go. That's it. So it strengthens that, gives it something to lean against.
Oh.
So.
Like that. That is
There we are.
lovely.
So all I need to do now is stick some pearls on in each little gap. These won't behave when you want them to, will they?
Oh, it just adds that little extra touch.
There we go.
And for me,
pretty.
it looks like one of the posh cards that you go and buy. You know, the ones that are more expensive than any other.
Yes. Just those little added touches.
How lovely.
So it's just planning when you've done something like this.
Yeah.
When you've done the channel, it's always as well to just, if you're going to add the bits on the sides and you've got a stamp and you're doing the edge, it's just as well to have a play, maybe even put some pencil marks to make sure everything will fit on where you want it to.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. And again, we're using pearls here. You could use glossy accents if you wanted.
You could.
Which would be nice. Or add a bit of non-shed glitter card on the back,
edge,
or on the edge, yeah.
Yeah. Just
I wonder if anyone at home's ever had a rose named after them.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would. If you have, email in, studio@hochanda.com. Yeah, because normally it's ladies that have roses named after them. But yeah, it could be a Gary or a Charles or a Kevin.
I've got one called, I think it's called Graham Thomas.
Graham
it's a yellow one.
Ooh.
Now, I don't know. I'm thinking that it was a clergyman or something. I'm not too sure.
Interesting.
I'd have to look up that, but somewhere in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
I could be completely wrong.
Very interesting.
So there we have it.
Oh, that is lovely, and I love those pearls down the side of the card. Just gives it that extra touch. It's a very special card for a very special someone in your life. Thanks for that, Pauline.
Yeah, if you wanted to hide this,
yeah,
I've just chosen that out. I know that's the magnolia, but you could just cut that, just 2 little pieces, and it would just hide the red liner tape
of the acetate. Yeah. What a great idea. And I love the shadow that it casts as well from inside when the light goes down. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You could use that for your decorative boxes. You could do that for your decorative
Absolutely.
lanterns as well. So lots of different ways of using the dies. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you will know that you're not paying any P&P today. And if you don't want to pay any P&P today, you need to become a Freedom member. Take a look at this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
If you want to become a Freedom member today, that's all you need to do. It starts today and it's for 30 days and you can end it at any time. It is absolutely fantastic. It really is. Right. Let's take you through the items we've got for you on the show and then let's head back to Pauline so we can have some more demonstrations. By the way, if you do want to email in and say hello to Pauline, it is her first show. I think you'll agree she's doing remarkably well. A fantastic job. So we welcome Pauline to the Hochanda family. Right. We've seen a demonstration with this particular die set. Isn't it lovely? Love roses, and roses are very popular and it's proven to be very popular as well. You can use roses for all kinds of different occasions, birthdays, christenings, weddings, anniversaries, to tell somebody just for you that you love them. If you want to go for this set, 095227 is your item number. 7 dies and 11 stamps in this particular set. The details at the bottom of the screen for the die set only, so you can see that by going for the complete bundle, you are making a saving. You really are. Saving £4 on that initial $23.98. So those are your roses. But we've got more for you. You're more than welcome to go for more than one if you want to as well. And if you want the set for yourself and then maybe just the dies for someone else, you've got that choice to do so. Right, next up, daisies. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage because I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle made for two. There you go. The old ones are the best ones, aren't they? on a tandem going to the church. It'd be fabulous. Right, mind you, you're probably a bit sore for the rest of the reception. But anyway, we have got another beautiful set. Yes, it's all about the daisies. 571233 is your item number. I wonder if anyone was singing along at home with that.
Probably.
Probably. £14. Sorry, saving £4. If you want to go for the dies on their own, they're £14.99. Details will always be at the bottom of the screen for the dies on their own. Beautiful sample here. I'll show you this one actually, sorry. Beautiful sample here, because this is interesting. This is taking the daisies the other way. We've been showing you lots of cards with it going down the card like that, and of course, still look fabulous like that. But it looks really nice just going across. You've got the decorative dies as well. Now with the die set, you can use the decorative dies and the dies for other elements of card making. You could use that for an aperture. You've got that beautiful border there. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? And that looks perfect with the daisies. Let me just bring that in again to show you. But you could also use that with other dies, or just use it as a border or cut along the edge of the card. So it's definitely worth going for the whole complete set of the dies and the stamps together. 571233 is your item number if you want to go for your daisies. Right, snowdrops. Love snowdrops. Pauline and I love snowdrops. It's that cheeky little flower that just pops up when you least expect it, but you most want it there. It's absolutely stunning. And we've got some lovely samples here. I'll just bring that one round there to show you. So you've got lovely snowdrops, and you've got the butterfly on there, which is from the next set coming up. So it is nice if you're going for more than one set to mix these up. So your snowdrop, you've got that lovely channel die. And again, you've got the border die and the aperture die that cuts into the card, cuts out. And you've also got the stamp set as well. 079352. I haven't seen a lot of snowdrops actually, so this is a great chance to get them ready for when they all start popping up and they're in people's minds. £19.98. 079352 is your item number if you want to go for your snowdrops. Butterflies proving to be popular. Butterflies are always popular. Butterflies are always popular. And with your butterfly die set, you've got your 3 extra butterflies as well as the channel. So you can build your butterflies up on the outside and make it 3D, which is gorgeous. The stamps as well depict the butterfly flying from the side, coming into land, flying down towards the flower, or wherever it's landing. And then you've got the 2 butterflies there, which look beautiful. Oh, and the 2 little extra ones. Didn't see those. Look, 2 little extra ones there. Oh, they're lovely in silhouette. So you've got a kaleidoscope of butterflies on this one. 376987 is your item number. That gets you your dies and your stamps. Then the paper pads. These are proven to be popular. 120 GSM. You've got 4 pads, so it's not a pick and mix. You get all of them. And there's some beautiful, beautiful cards on there. You've got some cherry blossom style papers on here. You've got some Christmas style papers as well. And some really nice, delicate colours so that you can stamp on there. You can die cut with other colours and put them on there. So it just means that it's really going to stand out for you. You've got 2 different sizes. Your 5x7, and you've also got your 6x6, and you can see there the area inside is faded, so you can actually put your sentiments on there, but it works beautifully. Also fantastic for matte and layering as well. 690606 is your item number, and that gets you the whole set. Now we've got some returning favourites for you. The Christmas Rose. The Christmas Rose. Season's greetings, peace, love and joy. A beautiful set of stamps and your dies, discounted to £14.98. That's a great price. 620904. It's a Christmas rose, but of course you can use this any time because you can paint that rose or colour it different colours for all year round. 620904. And then you've got your pretty poinsettia. I've not got my poinsettia yet, have you? Have you got your poinsettia yet?
No, I haven't. But I will be getting it next week.
Do you go for traditionally red poinsettia?
Yes, usually.
What about you, Katie? Have you got your poinsettia yet? No. Just looked at me blankly. I think everyone has a poinsettia at Christmas. It's kind of the thing, isn't it? It's like Christmas hasn't arrived in your house until you get the poinsettia on your table. So for those people who've never had one, Katie, could be the year for you to pop your poinsettia cherry, as it were. 405944 is your item number, saving £5 on this set. But listen, you don't need to get a poinsettia, Katie. You don't need to. I'm not, you know, pushing you into getting one. I'm not the poinsettia police, but, you know, it is nice to have one. And they're really cheap if you go to the collective poinsettia police. Can you imagine that? Imagine that. Wonder what they'd look like. What would their truncheon look like? They would be very colourful. And they'd only come round at Christmas time. 405 944 is your item number. You get away with all sorts for the rest of the year. $14.95 for that one. Right, we're going to head back to Pauline because we do have another demonstration before the end of the show. And it's been a lovely show, Pauline. So what we're going to look at now, we've got about 6 minutes left. Is that all right?
6 minutes, well, that's okay.
Okay.
I'll explain a few things, and I have got one pre-cut just in case we ran out of time.
Oh,
or
you are
anything,
prepared.
so.
I love it.
So I'm using a 5x7 card again. Yeah. And I'm just going to, have I got time to stamp and...
you got 6 minutes, you can fill your boots,
right,
Pauline.
Okay. So I'm planning to have this across here, but I will explain how I cut it out.
Okay.
So I need to pop this.
Could I just
here.
ask you to move that slightly over to the...
I'm so sorry.
Right. Oh, there you go.
So
There you
sorry,
go.
I got carried away there.
That's all right.
So if I pop that there.
And the stamping platform helps you get it in the right place, doesn't it?
It does. It's helped me a lot. I've done far more stamping since I got
Have
the
you?
platform because I used to either go in too lightly or too heavily and smudge it a little.
Yeah.
And then you can get to the end of it and think, oh, you know, you've either missed a bit. Oh, it's just, especially when you're doing something like this with, you know, just clear embossing pad, and you can't really see it as well.
I think we've got some stamping platforms on the website if you want to just type that into the search engine and find some if you find it easier to stamp with the platform.
I'll just put a piece of, I did have some paper somewhere. I'll use a piece of card.
Okay.
I usually use copy paper. Hope that's stamped on enough.
We used to use computer paper at school.
Yes.
Computer printing out all its findings and workings. I used to love computer paper, just the way that it used to concertina down.
Yeah.
Just to tear it off. Right. Kids these days don't even know what we're talking about. Computer, paper, what's all that about? A computer shows you on the screen. No, it used to print out on paper.
Oh, it's going now. And it's a metallic embossing powder, this one, so it does show up nicely. Okay.
Computer paper and overhead projectors as well.
Oh, remember the day.
Remember the day.
Right, so what I did with this was I used the channel die and I left a little bit on each side, a little bit of room on each side. I popped that through.
Yeah.
And when it came through and I could see the stitched edge,
look at
I
that.
then popped this one down.
Yeah.
As close to, with this one, it cuts the edge out, but it doesn't take it through.
Right.
It doesn't cut a line through. So you can pop that down and just be aware of how far you leave it from that stitched line, because you need to do it exactly the same on the other side.
Okay.
And it goes the full length of that channel die.
Yeah.
So it might be an idea just to put a little pencil mark.
So you know.
So that you know. And when I peeled it off the die, I was careful to try and leave the centres in for this one.
Yeah, I noticed that on your other sample, actually.
And you could always colour those if you wanted to.
That's an idea.
I wanted to leave them in so that I could put some foam tape on the back.
That is it. And then you're not going to see the foam tape.
You didn't see the foam tape.
Now there is Pauline's top tip. That is a... Do you know something, Pauline? That is an excellent point.
One or two fell out, but I managed to catch them and
little pokey tool and popped
Yeah.
them back in again.
Yes.
And I just secured them with a bit of double-sided tape first, peeled the backing off so that the foam tape would stick to it.
That is brilliant.
So I'm just going to now peel all of these off.
I'm just going back to your school days. When we were learning French, we used to have headphones on and we used to talk into a recorder machine, and the teacher used to press buttons and listen to what we were saying.
Oh,
so we'd have to
right.
repeat the French term, and then the teacher used to press buttons and the things that I used to have my own little radio station instead of learning French. I was always in trouble.
We weren't that advanced. I did French for probably about a year or so, and then they decided, maybe 2 years, and then they decided that we weren't going to carry on with it. There were two first year classes, two separate ones, and they would carry on with it, but we wouldn't.
Aww.
So
that's a shame.
And it's lovely as well. It's a lovely
language.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
they did
French
the same
teacher
to
would
us.
come in, and she would only, she would speak in French immediately when she came in. So if you imagine the first lesson, we hadn't got a clue what she was saying. She was saying, "Sit down."
Aww.
So I'm going to just place that now, and you can see that this set, because they do come up, I think the snowdrop is slightly shorter than this. So there we go. It
That
just
is
fits
lovely.
a 5x7, and you get a nice little shadow behind.
Yeah.
And then I chose this inner to go just inside there. Just to
that's
make
nice.
it, because
And
it's the
that's from-
same colours.
Yeah, and that's from the paper pad collection that we've got available for
It
you.
is, it's the birthday one.
Yeah, that's 5x7 and 6x6. Now, we've only got a minute left on the show. I don't know where the time goes.
It's flown, hasn't it?
Pauline, you've got another show today.
Yes, I have at 3 o'clock.
I said that like you didn't know. You're back at 7 o'clock tonight with our Fiona.
I am.
Oh,
I am.
lovely.
So I'm going to be doing the Snowdrop easel card.
Ooh, lovely.
And I'm going to be doing a variation on the daisies as well.
Lovely.
A couple of different techniques with it. So
Excellent.
that was just a simple one.
That was lovely. Pauline, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Your very first show, and you've done remarkably well. You're
Thank you
fantastic.
very
That's
much.
it. You're with us now in the Hochanda family. We'll see you again
Thank
at
you.
7 o'clock tonight.
Thank
Do
you.
check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. We've got some great deals on the show. So lots of people starting to check out the basket now. So I don't want you missing out. Have a peruse, have a look, choose wisely, pop it in your basket, then check on out. Oh, and do go and have a look at becoming a Freedom member as well. It's definitely worth it in the run-up to Christmas to get all your goodies and your presents delivered directly to your door. Right, we're going to leave you just for a few moments, but we'll be back after the break with another programme for you. Yes, it's the one-day special, the final show. Our Trisha is here. If you've not seen the show, please stay where you are. Sentimentally yours after that with our Julia Watts. And they've got a brand new one-day special launching.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. Imagine us at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, very good afternoon to you. And the final call for the one-day special. Well, I'd like to say that, but it's all sold out on numerous occasions. It was back on Extended, it was back again. We were down on bended knees, but it's all gone. So now we're going to have an hour of the fabulous Tricia and her top picks. Hello and good afternoon, my darling.
Hello.
Looking very festive and sparkly.
I know, well,
beautiful.
It is Christmas almost, isn't it?
Well, exactly, darling.
So I thought I would make the effort.
You look gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I've got Christmas lights up outside of my house for the very first time ever.
I want Christmas lights outside. I've been angling. I've been telling Scott. But you just reminded me. I need to get on to that.
Yeah, do it. Never in my life before. It's wonderful.
No, I haven't either. But I always admire everybody else's. And I drive by the houses like a stalker to look at them. You know, when they've got loads of them, and they just cheer your heart, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Well, I'm so pleased for your Christmas lights. We have got some gorgeousness on the show, haven't we? Even though your lovely one-day special sold out.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
But that's okay. We've got some gorgeous projects.
Good.
All is not lost.
A little bit less.
Exactly. So let's talk about this first one, Tricia.
Yes.
This is our Moda fabric. We've got 42 lovely, lovely, beautiful Moda fabric pieces here in this charm packet. Why do you love the Moda then, Trish? Why do you love the Moda?
Oh, it's the quality. It's the designs. They have a fabulous set of designers. French General are these ones, and the range is La Rose Rouge. Now, when French General bring out any fabrics, they are beautiful. It's like William Morris collections are beautiful.
Yeah.
Debbie Maddie, there are so many. But it is the quality of the fabric most of all.
They just, I mean, it feels gorgeous. And
it does.
every one is a doozy, and they just, you know, they effortlessly go together, don't they?
The thing with working with a quality fabric and a fabric that looks good as well, if you imagine, when you are sewing, you are looking at your fabric the whole time and you're touching it.
Yes.
So both of those things, sight and touch, is what gives you that fulfillment in your mind, if you like.
Yeah.
It gives you the pleasure. And, you know, every fabric has a place. But if you can try some of they are more expensive, you know, but you're getting that extra quality with it, and you will find such a difference.
You are really getting it. I mean, I'm trying to go through it. I'll be here all day with the 42, but they are they're worth having a little gaze lovingly at and trying to open them all out there. 42 in the pack itself. So we're getting this in our first kit. I mean, they really are sumptuous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, everyone's a corker. So then we're also getting this lovely, lovely quilt instructions for our, well, our charm quilt sort of. You've made it kind of almost like a, you made a runner, and you've used 16, did you say to me, Tricia?
Yes, because each of those, let's call them circles, only uses 4 charms. So you've got 4 there. So it was a time thing for me. I could have made it not quite 3 times as long. But I could, well, 42, 10. I could have had 10 circles. So if you've got an extremely long table, or it can go at the end of your bed, a bed runner.
Exactly.
Or you can double rather than a long line. You could have a line or 2 rows together, 3 rows together, but use it accordingly.
Beautiful.
Or do whatever you like with it.
And for something like this, obviously, the charm pack makes the circles with plenty left over, and then use whatever backing or binding you want. So, yeah, great ideas. Love those ideas. This is the end of the bed. Lovely. £19.99, 985 627. The kit itself is limited as well. That's... The instruction is at the bottom if you just want the instructions to make that lovely runner or quilting element there. But the actual instructions with that beautiful Moda charm pack is now limited. £19.99, 985 627. Please don't rest on your laurels on this, given what's already happened on this, the one-day special today. Now, this is fantastic. The organiser all gone with me fat quarter and me... There we go. That's what happens. Moving on. Tricia, can you tap dance? Right, OK. I'm hoping I've got some of this. My beautiful... What did you call this?
The grey one?
Yeah.
Are we on the messenger?
Messenger bag.
Yes.
That's it, the messenger bag. I was drawn to this straight away. Yes. Because I thought... I love this, because I thought this is great for male or female.
Yes.
And I like the height. And I like the height because, you know what I was thinking? I could fit my water bottle in there.
Yes.
Do you know how many times the bag and you put it sideways and then there's always leakage? You know, sometimes them bottles. And I thought, this is a great size. Because I've got a small, well-known tablet. Yes. But I have not the giant size. Mine is this sort of size, mini.
So that would fit.
Yeah. Fantastic. And purses and wallets, they're longer, aren't they, often?
Yes.
I love this.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
It is. It has got that depth. I mean, you can have messenger bags of all shapes and sizes, but that to me was a decent size without being over big. Yes, but it's still
for
big.
the essentials. I like a bag like this when I'm going out and about, when I'm travelling, and I love this because we can adjust that strap. So especially when you're out and about,
I think you could have that crossbody easily because you've still got plenty that you could. You see, it's nearly up to your shoulders, the slider.
Yeah, but I can have that. There's loads of extra on there.
Yes,
But that's because I like it close to me, Trish, in case anybody gets in there.
Yeah.
Especially, but you know, your passport. You can't take those big bags to put in the overhead, can you?
No,
you just want the essentials, which is your bottle of water, your passport, money, for duty-free, obviously, and buying snacks. And, yeah, gorgeous. My glasses. I want my earphones in there. The lip balm. It's all fantastic. I think this is gorge. This is gorgeous, Tricia. Now, in this pack, we are getting... Tell me what we're getting. All the material and the
You're
wadding.
getting all the fabrics. So you're getting the lining fabric.
Wow.
Which is 100% cotton.
That's gorgeous.
You've got the cotton canvas in the steely grey.
Yeah.
And then you've got the wadding as well. So there's half a metre of each.
Yeah.
So there's more than enough to make it.
Lovely lining.
But if you don't want to make the messenger bag, you've got that fabric to do whatever you like with.
That canvas. That's good sturdy.
It is,
isn't it? Lovely.
Yeah.
That's built to last. That is fantastic. And then we get these fabulous instructions there as well there for the messenger bag, which I think is just brilliant. I love the little red stripe. If you wanted to do that. At £19.99 for the material and the 1.5 metre of each of those, and the pattern as well. If you want the pattern on its own, it's just £9.99 as well, just to give you that one at the bottom of the screen there, 410075. But for the whole kit, 919128. Now, we've got said bag, but this is all the components in the kit in a marbled
It is. So this
design.
is a kit, a cut-to-size kit.
Right.
So for those that like, I've done both because from feedback, as people have come on advanced with their sewing, some people say they might prefer purely the fabric so that they can do their own cutting, add little bits if they want to and do it slightly differently, as opposed to having it cut to size. Other people like it cut to size because they don't want bits left over. So it's just giving people a choice, and you can of course use your own fabrics if you want to, because you like the shape of the bag, as opposed to the fabric itself.
So we're getting all of the metal elements in terms of our clasp.
That's right.
But, what do you call it?
The swivel clasp.
Yes, exactly.
You get 2 of those, 2 D-rings, a slider, and a magnetic clasp. Plus the zip for the internal pocket.
Oh yes, that's a little our internal pocket there as well. So that is it's like a magnet clasp there as well. There we go, the zip. So all the hardware basically.
Yes.
Yeah. Fabulous. £22.99, 180827. Fabulous to have that choice, because everybody has the different whys and wherefores.
Right, yes.
If you're looking for some hardware, as in, I want to do that with the grey, I want to have my own little bits, we've got the hardware pick and mix there, £14.99 at the bottom of the screen, 794029, choosing 3. So what are we choosing in that pick and mix exactly?
Right. I don't know if there's pictures. You have swivel clasps, which are
those
ones, which are the same ones as those. But I've also got them in 1/2-inch size as well.
Oh, okay.
So in another project, a bag, we had those. Yes, we've got the slider, twist lock rather. We've got magnetic clasps. We've got sliders.
Yeah.
We've got D-rings in 2 sizes, so that's, the 1 size, and that's the 1/2-inch. And swivel clasps there, 1 inch and the 1/2-inch. Flex frames. They're for those that were in the previous one that sold out then, apparently.
Oh, was that the glasses?
Yes, the glasses case of that.
Glasses case.
And there we have, bag feet as well.
Oh, bag feet, lovely.
Yes.
Oh, that's a great hardware pick and mix. Yeah, £14.99.
Oh, and there's bees. There, look, the bees, the bee class.
The bees, look at the bee class, that's
It's taken me a long time to get those back in, but they eventually arrived yesterday.
That's almost where it buttons together, is it?
Yes. The tail or the abdomen pops through the bee, and then you flick it down, so it looks like that. Yes. It's lovely. It really adds to a bag.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that'll be gone again in the pick and mix, so please don't miss out. 794029. Now, the Gloria Kutch bag with the strap. So we've got 2 choices here, and we're also getting the pattern. I don't know if you can see on there, this is a beautiful, beautiful bag that it makes. And what are we getting with this?
So it's purely the strap itself, which is faux leather, in black with silver swivel clasp on there, or navy with gold colour, of course. And it has a buckle on there, so this strap is adjustable as well. So it would just save you, you know, if you've got bags that have got the D-rings on the main bag, you could just swap over with your strap to make a different strap on it.
Make a different bag, And just slightly thinner on the silver and the navy there. Sorry, the silver and the black. And then you've got the navy and the gold, is that right?
That's right.
Yes, that's the only difference there.
So the Gloria bag pattern with, what have I put, with strap. So originally, I've just adapted this because it was originally a largish clutch bag.
Right.
But by just putting tabs with a D-ring or just the tab itself, you can then slot the swivel clasp onto the tabs.
And there's your patterns there as well. And obviously, Tricia's instructions are brilliant. Anyway, you know, you always get the full colour instructions, as you can see. OK, fabulous. Choose from the silver and the gold, or the navy, navy and the gold, or the black and the silver. 634 236 1399. Now, lovely,
lucky dip.
Lucky dip, yes, sorry. The Frenchies and all sorts. Yes, Frenchies.
Lucky dip.
What's a Frenchie?
Oh, yes, Fiona, you wouldn't have heard of a Frenchie, would you?
No, I haven't.
A Frenchie is a 4-inch square.
Oh, love it.
And the name came Well, not after anybody. Years ago, when I did a little bit of paper crafting, card making, there were 1-inch polymer stamps that were brought out, 1 inch in size. You probably had 15 or 18 on a sheet, and they were loved by everybody.
Okay.
So that same company brought out 2-inch size stamps, 2-inch squares, called twinchies. Sorry, the inch ones were called inchies. So the 2-inch ones they called twinchies. So with 4 inches, if you take the O and the U out of 4, you get Frenchies.
The Frenchies!
Yes.
I love these. I'm trying to show some of these beautiful, beautiful material. I mean, because look, it's not just the reds. We're going into yellows. It's a lucky dip.
It is.
Turquoise. Are you doing it via the... in terms of contents will vary, you know...
Yeah, it will be packs, so you will get 5 packs. So the ones you're going through now will be a pack of those blender colours.
Yeah.
Or those are William Morris from the spring...
Beautiful.
Spring blue, best of William Morris ones. So you will get that whole set. So you will get 5 different packs. So they'll have coordinating fabrics within each pack. But the colours may be different from pack to pack to pack.
You can see that, you know, that within those packs, they're just fabulous because they just, everyone's a winner.
Indigo
They're just
gathering,
gorgeous.
yes.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? So you will get the lucky dip. You'll get 5 packs. 16th of December now. That'll be extended. So how many? Sorry, I was listening. But how many squares is that?
20.
20 in a pack.
20 in a pack. 5 designs, 4 of each. So you get 100 in total.
100, great. Love just checking. £21.96, and dispatch is the 16th of December. 684306, proving very popular because we're like lucky dips, having all those lovely gorgeousness, isn't it? And again, that's beautiful motor, isn't it? Lovely quality fabric as well. Next is we've got the pick and mix. So if you want more certainty,
yes, that's right.
So again, is it in each pack? 20 again?
20 again, yes.
Yeah, of our Frenchies?
Yes.
I love the others.
5 different designs, 4 of each, yes.
And this top one is our...
yes, these are the French General, the Moda La Rose Rouge.
La Rose Rouge.
Yes.
Like we saw in those beautiful bags.
Yeah. So they're actually numbered. They're sets there. There's 6 sets.
Yeah.
And they are numbered 1 to 6.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're not in the order, so you can't say that's number 3 and that's number 4.
I'll leave that with everybody on the web.
But if you do a little flick through, people will be able to see, like that one there is the deepest reds with the ivory or linen. And you've got a pinkier one.
Yes, that's pinky.
Pinky. And there's a creamier one.
That's
and there's
creamy.
more linen-y.
Yeah.
So if you, mind you, on the website, you can see absolutely what they are.
Beautiful. And then we've got our second row.
Yes, that is, they're Macawa, also an extremely good quality brand. Super Bloom.
Super Bloom.
But, so these are called Bloom Blue. I've got a frog in my throat. Excuse me.
That's okay.
So you've got blue to start off with. That one is cream blue.
Yeah.
I try to be a little bit obvious with what I call the packs. The next one's Bloom Red.
Yeah.
Although there's some mustardy gold in there, which goes beautifully.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, and then, they are lovely. Cream Pink, that one is, because it's mostly creamy with pinky. But all of them go together.
Oh, they do.
They do.
Pinky
and
pink.
that one is Bloom Pink.
Bloom Pink. Oh, beautiful. Yes. And then we got, moving down, we've got, well, we can see the colourways there.
These are like the blender ones.
Yeah.
And just as the colours show, yellows.
Are these Moda as well?
No, these ones are John Loudon.
John Loudon.
Still also a really good quality.
Beautiful.
And, yes.
Gorgeous. And then our pinky purples there. And then our white on whites.
Yes, and white on cream.
Cream and white on cream.
Yes.
White on white, white on cream. Beautiful. They're always sumptuous,
That's
aren't they?
right, yes. I bring them every time because they will coordinate. One or the other will coordinate with whichever fabrics you choose.
Yeah, they're a win-win. They always make something look really elegant and sumptuous, don't they? All on the website, $14.99. Pick any 3, 20 in each of those different gorgeous choices there. 572380. Have a little closer look on the website there, and all will become apparent. Right, beautiful. Righty-ho. Well, Trish, let's head over to you, my darling.
Shall we continue? In the previous show, let's move that there a little bit, we started on the metallic marble messenger bag.
Okay.
And I was just, as you were starting to talk there, I was just whipping around the outside of our flap because we got to the point where we put the magnetic clasp in and I was just going to top stitch around the edge which I have now done. We've got the magnetic clasp there. So there's lots of little techniques within making the messenger bag, and so I will do as many as I can. So let's see, the first one I thought we would do, because it's got a zipped internal pocket. So I will use the zipped internal pocket. We'll do the how to put the slider, because we have the slider itself where it means the strap we make is adjustable, and then with that we put two on the same piece. We put two swivel clasps, which obviously to look at, it's like, where do they go? So we'll do that as well. But first of all, we'll do the internal zip. So you need one piece of your lining fabric, and then one piece where you'll have two to make the pocket, but you need one piece to start off with. And then we need to just centre that. I like to have it at the top edge of my lining fabric, so that that part of the pocket is caught in with the seam allowance, so it is totally, it won't hang into the bag and perhaps flop, pull down, so it's there and hanging sturdily from the top edge. So the zip I think we're doing is about a 6-inch zip. So what I will do, I've put my Frenchy, which I could have used my Frenchy ruler, but I've put it away, unfortunately, because it all sold out. So I need to find the middle along here, but 6 inches. So my pocket width is 9 inches. So what I'm going to do is go, I am going to go let's go 1.5 inches down from the top edge, and I'm going to make a mark at 1.5 inches from each side, so that will be 7.5, and draw a line, if I can, a straight line, and that is going to be a 6-inch length. And I can then slide the ruler down so that the 1/2 inch mark lines up, or that line lines up with the line I've just drawn. And then I'm going to draw the same line again, so 1.5 inches from the side to 1.5 inches from the other side. So now I have got two parallel lines, which I will join together with a short line to join it, and I'm going to stitch on that line all the way around that edge. So here I do like to have a short stitch as well, because it makes our zip more robust. Another little thing, I like to start not right in a corner here. I'm going to start along the top line that I've drawn and stitch as carefully as I can on that drawn line. I mean, one would think possibly who couldn't stitch on the drawn line. Well, sometimes it's a little bit more difficult than other times, but it's not really. It's just how we are on the day. You think, oh, I need to do one more stitch there. That's it. So that comes right on the line, round the corner, along to the other end, and then just up the short edge, turn the corner again. Now this is why a corner can always start to come undone, but if you start along the seam, and then I go over the first 2 or 3 stitches that I stitched. And that's all we need to do there. So just get rid of that little strand of thread. And now I didn't draw a line, but you can do. I'm going to cut along the middle. So I'll just fold that in the middle to make my first clip. And then I'm going to cut all the way. So I'm going through both layers up to the end. And then into these corners, I'm going to clip right into, as close as I can without cutting the stitches, into that corner. So I can see where the stitches are. If you did perchance cut your stitches, all you need to do is go and sew around that area again, just so that you have got a line of stitches which are continuous, and the problem will be solved. So we have done that now. So I've got a little opening now, and all we need to do, I think of it as a letterbox. So we're going to post the pocket lining through that hole, and the same with the other piece as well, because we want that to go to the wrong side of the lining. So it's usually easier to do one piece at a time, but knowing me, so I pulled both bits through here. And at the corners, you see there's a little bit of puckering. If there's a big bit of puckering, it means that you haven't clipped quite far enough into that corner. But I can see that that isn't the reason. It's because we need to do a little wiggle. And I always do a little wiggle on the corner, and the same with this other corner, because all that does is almost sets the stitches, doesn't break them, but just sets the stitches so that we'll get a neat finish on the other side. And then the same at the other end. Just pull that apart so that the seam, the lining and the outer fabric's on the edge, the lining fabric. Just give it a wiggle. It's amazing what that that little wiggle does.
Isn't it? I've never seen that before.
But you can see now that that's
Totally.
nice and neat.
Yeah.
But we just need to make it neat from this side, so we do need a little bit of pressing. So my pressing mat is here.
70% of the marbled messenger bag kit has gone. You're getting all the hardware, the zip, all cut to size in terms of the lovely fabrics, and of course the instructions as well. £22.99, 180827. And if you just want the material and you want to add your own bits and do pick and mix hardware, we've also got that available for £19.99 in the beautiful greys, but without the hardware. And more fabric. They're all cut at ½ meters, so you to do as you please. The choice is yours.
Yes.
So
indeed.
was it the 12 o'clock show you started this bag, was it, Tricia?
It was, yes,
yeah,
that's right,
just in
yes.
case people watching on Rewind, yeah.
Yes, so we'd used the ruler, the 2-inch part in the middle, to cut the corners out of the bottom of the bag. So, and we had put the magnetic clasp in, and we got to this stage ready to do just that little bit more, but not quite far enough. So we'll just give that a press, and what you're looking to do is hide that white lining. So I just roll the fabric between my fingers so that the lining fabric is just right on the edge, but you don't really want to see the white lining showing. So I'm just going to press that nicely and just get those corner bits out so that now we've got a nice neat edge ready for our zip to go underneath. So this you could use this as a pocket and not put a zip in. One of my other bags, of which I can't recall which one, has just got under the flap a pocket like this, a slip pocket, so that we would put the backing on here, but without the zip. So you could just
like a little very slim pocket. Yeah.
Yes, you could put that inside your bag without a zip if you don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
And so that you could just pop your things in.
Almost like a secret pocket.
Yes, yeah. But I do like a zipped pocket. So having our aperture nice and neat now, what we do is put the zip underneath it. Oh. So the zip, I always like to use a zip that is longer than I need, because we can always trim it off. What we don't want to do is trim off the zip end. So I'll take that as close as I can to the end, and we do want to centre it. Some of the things I like to use, I haven't got with me, but I do like self-adhesive fabric tape.
Fabric tape?
Yes,
Yeah.
so like your paper crafting double-sided tape, you can get fabric tape, and by placing the fabric tape on the back here, you can then stick it down to the zip, and it holds it in place. But I'm just going to use pins, and pins can sometimes move a little bit. I'm just going to, because I want to centre this, so I'll move it vertically, and I can see, it's like looking up a tram line. So you want the zip coil to go right down the middle, and so I'm just going to pop a few pins in. Probably be better to put them at an angle, because perpendicular to it, so that when I stitch I can take them out as I go. And if you look on the zip, there are some little lines, so you can actually use those lines to allow the lining to actually follow along there. So I'm going to stick at that. If you want to put more pins in, by all means do. Or, as I say, if you can get the fabric tape, which actually washes away if you're to wash it, and it doesn't gunge the needle up either. So
what are you going to do at the end of that zip, across where it ends, Tricia? Are you going to sew across that?
Yes, because I would watch out for the metal bits.
Yeah.
It's much longer than where my zip is going to end. My zip is going to end here.
Yeah.
So I leave that on at the moment, but then I'll clip it off before I put my other part to the pocket on there.
But you would sew across it, would you?
Yes, I would sew across it.
Right.
It's fine, yeah. If you're using a metal zip, no, don't sew across
because
it.
you need
Absolutely
yeah.
don't. But with nylon coil, I just go a little bit slower as I go over it, but there's no problem at all in sewing over the metal coil. Sorry, not metal coil, the nylon coil.
It's not the fabric tape, but we have got on 2 metres the tape for the ruler that used to be sold out earlier in your bundle pack.
Oh, the grip tape,
The
yes.
grip tape, yeah, we've got that on 2 metres, because I know in the bundle you got half a metre, but
Yeah,
we've got it
sure.
at 2 metres as
We
well.
have, yeah. That's for your rulers.
That's for your rulers,
so that they
yeah.
don't slip.
We've got that on the show, so just well, that's not the. It's 2 metres. Yeah. Just show everybody that, just in case they got the bundles earlier.
Yes.
$9.99 there.
Yes.
899361. So that was for the ruler. But there's extra ruler grip tape there because you get half a metre in your bundles that you got. But just in case you wanted more.
Yes.
Just while we were talking tape, I thought.
Yes. Why not? It's another addition. You know, it's nice to have all the bits you need available whenever.
Yeah.
So. You do need to change to your zipper foot to insert the zip, which I've just done. But what you must make sure, and I'm glad I remembered, because I used the needle position to get my 1/4 inch seam allowance, which I had my screen at 5.5, I need to change it back to the middle. So if you're doing the same in moving your needle position using a standard foot, then you must make sure the needle goes back to the middle. Otherwise, the needle's going to hit your foot, your zipper foot, and break. So I have changed that now. So I'm going to line up one part. Depending on what your zipper foot looks like, I line the edge of the foot with the edge of the fabric to try and get a very neat line of stitching. And it's probably the only time that I use my wheel at the side to just make sure I wind it towards me, just to make sure the needle is going into the fabric and not into my zipper foot.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make my way up towards the end here. And I just watch to see that I go practically 1 stitch beyond the end of where I'm going to stitch across the zip coil. So, as I say, I'm going a little bit slower across here, but it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Just help it across if it needs to. And then I'm over to the other side. And again, I'm looking at the side of my zipper foot, the left side, to be in line with the edge of the lining fabric. But I'm also, because I haven't got as many pins, I'm looking at it being nice and straight. So sometimes I'll just give it a little pull so that it keeps that nice and straight. And because obviously the neater it goes in, the better. And you'll feel pleased with yourself if you've got a nice straight line. And believe you me, mine isn't always perfect, and I sometimes have to unpick. So we'll just get to the end here. Now when I get to the end, I do want this zipper pull out of the way, so it's quite accessible. We don't have to lift any feet, but I just do want to open the zip and just pull it down to the other end. Well, not quite that far because I want it to stay, but just so that the pull itself is not in the way.
Yeah.
So I've lifted that first. So now I'm going over the other end, and there's no metal. You want to watch out, which is where I was saying at the end of the zip here there's a metal piece, and if there's any at the other end where the zipper pull is, just make sure you're not going to hit that. I would cut that off well in advance if you were. So now just make sure that is, yes, that's not the straightest there, but we'll just, so when I come down here, what I'm looking to do is meet the stitches where I started and just go over the first 2 or 3 stitches. Now there's a bit of thread, so I want that out of the way, and I want to go over those stitches as closely as I can so you can't tell where I started and where I stopped.
Yeah.
So yes, not bad, but so there we are. I'll now turn it to the other side and just clip those 2 bits off where the zipper pull end, and also this end here, where the metal piece is, probably about 1/4 to 1/2 inch, and just across there. And it doesn't harm your scissors either. So there we have our zip in place.
Yeah.
What we need to do now is turn it to the other side. I think it's because I've been talking so much today.
I know, you've had a lot of shows for an hour each time, yeah. This is the last hour.
It is. So we put, and I keep saying so, why, but that's what we're doing, isn't it? I line up the second piece of pocket, and we're going to sew all the way around the edge. Now, if you don't want to, you needn't sew along that top edge because it's going to line up with the top of the lining, but you need to push the lining fabric away from this pocket because, and change your
zipper foot.
Change back to your standard foot, yes. There we go. And I do want 1/4 inch seam allowance again. So off we go. So I start at that top edge, down to the corner, and stop there. And then I'm going to flick the rest of the lining here because I don't want to attach it to this pocket or sew through it.
Lots of lovely emails to you, Trish. Very supportive emails. Everyone's loving your one-day special. And congratulations on your sellout one-day special.
Thank you.
Yeah, lots of love. Lots of love from the viewers.
There is lots of love out there.
There is.
Yes.
They loved it. I'm sorry we haven't got it to show you, but well done if you got it. Well done to you. But this is the beautiful metallic marbled messenger bag. This one here I'm holding. £22.99. All the elements are cut to cut to the size you need, plus the hardware, plus the zip that Trish is referring to. She started it in the 12 o'clock show. We've got the instructions as well, 180827. If you just want the instructions to make this beautiful, stylish bag, that is £9.99 at the bottom screen, 410075. And we also have the grey colourway, which is just the material, 1/2 metre of each of those beautiful fabrics that make the grey messenger bag, which I adore. And we've got the hardware pick and mix on the web, so you get 1/2 metre of that lovely grey canvas, that lovely soft grey as well, and your lining as well there. I should say you're wanting £19.99. It includes the instructions as well. They're 919128, £19.99. And if you just want the pattern, there it is at the bottom of the screen as well. Thank you, Trish. So,
okay, next little bit before we pop it together. Oh yes, we've got time, haven't we? So, underneath the flap there is a pocket, so we will go around this. So you've got 2 pieces of fabric, right sides together, and I'm going to start at the bottom about 2/3 of the way along.
Ooh.
I'll start stitching so I get to the corner, and then I turn because I'm going to leave a gap in this bottom corner, and so I'm going the whole way up the other side, across the top. This is basically just a patch pocket.
yes, you can see it here. I was on the inside. It's lovely on the inside of the bag there.
Pockets are wonderful, and I think the more pockets you have, the only thing, if you've got too many pockets, sometimes can't remember where you which pocket you put it in.
You end up going through about 7 of them, don't you? I do love a pocket, but yeah, that is the downfall, isn't it?
Yes,
Which
it is.
safe pocket did I put it in?
Right, so I'm going to clip off these corners. Because it's not particularly... I leave corners on if I need a bit of strength. With this, because we're going to stitch the pocket in place, I don't particularly need any, so I'd like to have pointy corners. So you should have... has one got... Oh, is that poking out there? No. A nice plastic pokey tool.
Get those corners nice and sharp.
Yes, because I nearly always do it, and I say, please don't do as I do here, which is poke your scissors into the corners, but I am actually going to do that. But I'm not going to poke the ends into it. I'm going to use the top edge to push upwards because I just want to...
Get that nice clean edge.
Just to get a better finish than we have at the moment.
Now, don't forget, even though we sold out the one-day special, we do have the lovely pick and mix Frenchies, and we do have 100 of the Frenchies there, which has proven very popular. All that beautiful Moda fabric and the William Morris there as well. Contents will vary, but you'll get quality fabric there. That's the pick and mix. Choose any 3, 20 in each pack. They're £14.99. different fabric makes there. 5-star reviews as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And we've also got the Lucky Dip, which you end up with 100 of those Frenchies there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. If you're just looking for those extra bits there as well, great value. I think that was $21.99, isn't it? That's on the web there. We're just scrolling across to show you that there as well, what we've got on the show. As well as there it is, £21.96. So you will get 100 of those Frenchies. It's just in terms of which colourways, fabrics are included will vary. That's part of the charm. I like the excitement of opening up and seeing what I'm going to get. I like that. So back to Trish.
Okay. So what I'm doing now, I'm just centering, so I should measure, no time-wise, and perhaps a top stitch across the top of my pocket, but I'm just going to leave that as it is, and then I'm just going to stitch right down the edges here, just to hold it in place. I like to, at the top, I would reverse, purely because that's going to get a little bit of stress.
Yeah.
And just to give that a bit more strength. So I like to sew also quite close to the edge. And if your point is perhaps a little bit bulky, these aren't too bad, but I do like to do a diagonal stitch.
Okay.
So rather than going straight into the corner and back out again, so like here I could do a vertical or a pivot and come all the way back out. But if you do one stitch diagonally, it does seem to help with the machine starting off again, going up the rest of the seam. And I don't, although you've got one stitch going at a diagonal, it doesn't seem to make any difference. It doesn't look, you can't see that long diagonal stitch. So I reversed again at the top, just trim that off. So we have our pocket in place there for our mobile phone or whatever. And I think what we'll do now, because we can do this for this part before we do some more, I'll put right sides together, because the lining will be made up just like this. Line up those raw edges. Again, I'm going to use a slightly bigger stitch because we're going through wadding as well as the cotton canvas. And I'm going to stitch down the edge. I'm going to miss out that square cutout. I'm going to go across the bottom, miss the other cutout, and up the other side.
Okay.
So again, I do like to just reverse at the top, because we'll be doing a bit of turning through once we have the lining and the flap ready. So that just gives a little bit of reinforcement for when you're turning. And I do a little bit there as well. It doesn't hurt, not crucial, but it just holds those ends, which we'll be working on those in a minute, holds them together for when we're doing that step. So this actually is a very basic type of bag. I love doing the cut-out bottoms to give you your base to a bag.
Yeah.
One of my pet hates in the past was joining all the sides together so that you had your bag shape, and then you had to insert a rectangle into the bottom, into the base of the bag. And it never fitted. And you had to trim a bit off. And that will happen. But this way you get exactly the same effect, except there's a seam along the bottom, which you don't see that.
No.
But with your cut-out corners, as I say, watching somebody doing it is far easier than writing it down.
Definitely, yeah.
So what I usually say about doing this is you poke your finger into the hole, the cutout, and then you squash the two layers together, lining up those seams. So that's going to be your bottom seam, that's going to be your side seam.
Yeah.
So you squash it and line them up. And then I quite like that to line up nicely, so I do put a pin at that point. And then all I'm going to do is stitch across that short seam. And with that, I always, these are just little tips that I do, sometimes not crucial, but I think it does help, is to reverse at the beginning of this and at the end, because there is nothing worse than your seam coming undone and you've got a hole in the bottom of your bag.
Nobody wants a hole in the bag, Trish.
Yes, nobody wants a hole in the bottom, especially in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
And then I look at which way I've pushed the seam. So I've pushed it to my left.
Yeah.
So I'll do the same at this side.
Marry that, the other side, yeah.
Yes, and I will marry those up. So it's a little bit like a patchwork technique.
Yeah.
But we're not doing patchwork. But it works. Again, it's something that if you've got a twist in the bottom of it, it doesn't matter. Nobody will see it. But it's a nice feeling to know you've done it absolutely properly, and especially if you're giving it to a friend who sews as well. So we've got both of those the base corners stitched now. So we just turn that to the right side. And I always poke the corners out now because we can correct it if there is a hole, as opposed to when you've got the lining and everything else in place and you have to start unpicking to correct that, or to make that hole go. So there is our outer bag. Now, even at this point, you could make a bag like this without a flap, just with handles. And as you can see from the shape of it, it's the base for doing any size you like. So that is as far as we've got there. What we can do now is pop our lining together.
Would you mind if I very quickly mentioned your hardware again, Trish? Is that all right?
No,
just quickly before
fine.
you do that, the pick and mix, because we found our bee. We found our bee, and I know it's going to be very popular.
Found your bee, okay.
Yes, yes. So we've got, it's a pick and mix. You can pick any three for $14.99, and this is the bee. Now Trish managed just to get it back for us. So you've got the three elements there, and it literally just sort of slides in, and then that's clasp, and that's your clasp. Isn't that gorgeous? Up and out in terms of your bag. So that's one option. You've got the sliders there as well to adjust your strap. You've got, I don't know the names of them, but you've got that one. I'm sorry.
Is it a twist lock?
Is it the twist lock?
Yes,
No,
does it
no,
come
that
out
one doesn't
and you
twist.
twist
It
it
just
round?
folds over like
Looks
that.
like it.
Yeah. And then we've got those ones which you use like on your glasses case when you
yes,
you
they're
know,
the flex frames.
The flex
yep.
frames. We've got the D-rings in the two different sizes.
Yes. 1 inch and a half an inch.
1 inch and a half inch. You've got the swivel ring, the swivel clasp there, like the lobster claws, again in the two different sizes.
Yep.
You've got the bag feet, again a mixture of the little sizes there as well, and they're the magnetic ones, aren't they?
Yes.
Like we've got on this bag itself. So the magnetic.
They're all different quantities depending on what they are, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So have a little look on the web there. But I know the bee was always very, very popular, so please don't, because it's a lovely embellishment as well as a functional item, isn't it?
It can make a bag.
Yes.
The bee clasp, yes.
Beautiful. $14.99, 794029. Have a look at the web there. And all the gorgeous Frenchies are on there as well in terms of the materials we've got today. And our beautiful Rose Rouge Charm Quilt instruction pack is still available as well. Right, we'll go back to our Trish. We've got about 10 minutes, Trish, just so you know.
So I've done exactly the same with the lining. And I'm now just flattening those cut-out corners. I'm not going to pin this time because there's no wadding. It's a lot thinner to deal with. So that just stitches nicely and holds together. So as I say, I'll put the finger in there, and again I'm still watching for that seam which is going to my right this time, and just nest those together. It's just nice to look at the bottom of the bag and see all those seams matching up. So again a reverse and over to the other side. So I haven't yet done the strap. So we turn, as you saw, the outer to the right side, but we leave the lining as it is. So the next thing I've got the strap to do, but if you need to think about how this works, with your flap, the flap is going to come over the pocket like so. So we do need to put this right sides together. So if you flip it over to the back, you know that is going to be right. You could pin it in place and then just flip it, just to make sure you haven't got the wrong side. You can see that's coming over there.
Yeah.
So what I do here, I will just put a pin temporarily. We need to centre the flap. So I'm just flattening those sides out so that I can centre. So it's a good idea to measure. There, that's it. So I can see, or by eye. So I'm just going to pop a pin in, and I will put 2 or 3 pins along here because I want this to be secure. And actually before, what I quite often do is I will actually stitch within 1/4 of an inch, from an 1/8 of an inch rather, from the seam, that top edge. I will stitch to hold that in place, because what we don't want to happen is that it slips. So part of it, which sometimes it can if you haven't got enough pins in. So we'll leave that for a moment, because I need to put the tabs at the side with the D-rings on. So I should have my, this is how we will stitch the fold the bag handles as well, the bag strap. We've folded it in half, open up, fold the raw edge to the middle and press, and the other edge to the middle and press. And then I do like to fold it over again, just to line up that folded edge as well. So you've got 2 of these, and they are 4 inches wide, because that is what I like to make my 1 inch wide straps. So a little tip there, if you want a wider strap, if you wanted to be, say, 1.5 inches wide, you could cut a width of fabric 6 inches wide, because it actually comes down to 1/4 of what your original width was. So all I do now is stitch down the edge, and again with the chain piecing thing, I'm just going to pop the next one underneath.
Now the hardware comes in this kit, but if you want the hardware pick mix, we've got that as well on the show. Yeah, Trisha's just doing the handbag. Now, we've also got as well, don't forget, the Rose Rouge chain quilt. Now, it comes with the 42 Moda charm pack as well in the Rose Rouge of this table runner. And also, you could extend this. You could make this at the bottom of the bed, because how many squares could we make? You've made 4 in here, but with the charm pack, you could make 10, was it, Trisha?
Yes,
no.
because there's 42 charms, and you only need 4 to do a circle, if you like.
Yeah, there we go.
So you can have 10 circles.
10. But do left over. 19.99, 985627, and for that, those quilt instructions with the charm pack there, very limited, just to flag that one up. So if you want that, this is your last chance as well. There, beautiful, beautiful fabric there as well. Gorgeous. Yeah, sorry about that, Trish. I just realised it was limited, so I wanted to tell everybody.
Where's my D? Oh, there it is. So all I'm going to do is I have slotted in the D-ring, or the tab into the D-ring, and I like to stitch just across the end, about 1/8 of an inch from the edge, just to hold that. So it's just a holding stitch to hold that onto the tab.
We've got about 5 minutes, just so you know, Trish, in terms of air.
So I pin these in place. So with your bag here, what we will do is centre that tab, so it's hanging downwards, because that, when the seam is, when the lining's there, it's going to hang in the right place. So over the seam in the centre, we will pop a pin in there, and then we will do one the other side as well. We'll get rid of those bits of thread. So this is, you can see how it's all coming together. Now, let's just have a look. So that is ready, apart from the strap, to go into the lining. Now, as I said before, I do like to stitch just across that top edge where the flap is. So I am going to do that rather than just leave it. And so it's only that area, because it does just hold that exactly in place with no... I don't like unpicking at the best of times, so if we can avoid that by just putting in a row of stitches just to hold that flap in place, that is good. So, next bit, we are going to pop the bag into the lining. And what I look at here is the fact of where I want to have my zipped pocket. Oops. So the zipped pocket is at the back. So I'm going to put this with the flap into like so. And then I know my internal zip pocket will be at the back of the bag rather than the front, which is, I don't want it there. So I get the lining, where are we, the sides of the lining. So there's the side. I want that to line up as well with my tab. So we're lining the side seams up, basically. And it's just, oh, that's it. That's a thick seam there. And same on this side as well. So halfway, if you want to push that into the bag, because we want the lining to be right at the top. I'll get another pin there and just... So we're centering the seams on each other. And then if you just pull that round, you can see how that fits beautifully. So we'll put a couple more pins in there just to keep the top edges of the lining and the outer bag together. And then similarly here, pull that lining up. And I did stitch across the top where the pocket is, just to hold that together. And you see, that's how you want it to fit. You just want it to fit exactly all the way around. So if you can have a free arm, if you can take an extension table off so that you can pop the bag over the free arm. And then we will do the 1/4 inch seam allowance again. And I'm just going right around the top of the bag. Now when I was doing the seam allowance, the lining, I can't remember whether I said, but I did it. It was constructed exactly the same as the outside, apart from I left a gap in that bottom edge. I think I was talking as I was sewing then. So you do need that gap because that is how we're going to turn it through.
I'll just mention a couple of things, if that's all right, just while you're finishing off that sewing there, Tricia, because we're down to, would you believe, the last 2 minutes.
Absolutely.
I'll come straight back to you then. Don't forget the pick and mix as well of the gorgeous Frenchies pack. Any 3 for $14.99, 572380. Lots of options, the white on cream, the white on white. Beautiful Moda, beautiful, I forget the other one, the bloom, the rose, rouge, and there's loads there. 572380. The hardware pick and mix as well. Don't forget that beautiful B and the D rings and the swivel rings. The B, see, we knew it. She only just got it back in. It's limited already, the B clasp as well. Please don't miss out. There's magnetic clasps, obviously the sliders there, the D rings there as well. 794029. Lots of different sizes and the bag feet. And we've also got the Gloria bag as well with the faux leather straps. That's the instructions plus your choice of black and silver or navy and gold strap, faux leather strap there. $13.99, 634236. And I love this. Was there some of this available? The denim carry kit. Is that this one? Is this your denim? Is that the denim? Oh, no, that's something else. Oh, there's me circling around down there. That's lovely, that. $14.99, 584214. All right, we've got about 30 seconds, Trish.
Well, I
can't believe you've rustled up that much in this hour. I'm just astounded.
I've basically done that now, because I've just pulled it through the gap in that lining.
Unbelievable.
We will tuck that down and before, now you know what I've forgotten, but this is how I do it actually, is we need the second half to the magnetic clasp.
And away we go. We've got to go. When are you back with us, Trish?
Yes.
When are you back with us, darling?
The 31st of January.
Leave you there, 31st of Jan, New Year's Eve. Thank you to Trish. What a wonderful one-day special. We'll see her on New Year's Eve. Now, we've got Julia with us, Sentimentally Yours, and then, Brunzil one-day special with our Lou, then Charming Channels.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Apparently we're live, Julia. I know, live to the nation.
I saw the point.
You saw the point? Well, the point is it's a live show. It's great
We're
to have
off
you.
already.
We're off. We are off already. I think I've been off for a long time. It's great to have your company. It really is. Welcome to Hochanda. If you've not seen us before, it's lovely to have your company. We broadcast all the way through until 10 o'clock live. Yes, we do. And then we broadcast our repeat shows all the way through the night because we have people from America and Europe and here in the UK coming in at all sorts of different times on their working shifts, of course, and in America. So it's always lovely to have your company. And it's lovely to have the company of this one, our Julia Watts.
Hello.
You all right?
Yes, I'm all right. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. You all right?
All right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You all right?
I think they're all right, yeah.
We're all right.
If you are all right, let us know. Let us know. Right, Julia, we've got another wonderful show lined up. What can we expect to see in it?
We've got silly prizes from Mr. M.
We haven't.
We have.
Does
I don't know what.
Does he know?
I don't think he does.
No, I don't think Mr. Martin does know about the prices. As soon as he finds out, he'll be on the phone. Oh, there he is. We can hear him already. We do have some fabulous prices, don't we, Julia?
We do.
All discounted and all so beautifully also usable, should I say.
Absolutely.
The reason why they're discount isn't because they're kind of coming to the end of the line.
No.
They're still fabulous stamps that you can use for all your projects.
Yeah, it's just the end of the year and we need to make space for what's coming next year.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Shall we start having a quick cheeky look at the magazine, because this is already sold out. Sold out last night. We managed to get some more for you on extended delivery, dispatching on the 11th of September, which is...
December even.
Did I say September? My. The 11th of December, which is only a couple of days' time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Right, £14.98. It is a cracking deal, it really is. It gets you the magazine with all of those wonderful projects inside, and you get the extras as well. This is an incredible deal, especially with all the extras of the stamps that you're getting.
Absolutely. So I mean, you did a magazine box kit show with me, didn't you?
I did
recently?
indeed.
So that was number 4. This is number 3, which was out earlier in the summer.
Yes.
And he's just obviously found some when he was trying to make space. So we know that it's good quality, and we know that it's good value. So we've got the A4 stamp set, we've got the A6 stamp set with all the sentiments on, we've got the stencil in there as well with lots of different designs, so just mask off the bits that you don't want to use. We've got the die, which matches some of the sentiments and also matches some of the elements that are in the papers in the magazine as well. And then we've got the exclusive paper pack that Phil's done, which is litho printed, so it's the same quality as the papers he normally does.
Ooh, you've got 10 designs in here and 4 of each.
Yes, 40 sheets.
Some
and it's
lovely design.
190 GSM.
Ooh, like
so it's
that
going to
one.
work really well with the kind of seaside theme of a lot of the stamps and the papers. But you know, you can use them with your fashionistas as well. You know, because they're so large, some of the areas are quite say open at the top, like with the sky, so you could actually stamp over that and change the theme completely if you wanted to.
Yeah, you certainly can. And because you've got those projects inside the magazine as well, you can instantly start creating and then of course use your own imagination and start to create even more. Is that you, Julia?
Oh, I wish. My tail's not that long.
That's me. That's me. Only because I'm flippant sometimes. 211453. Did you like that?
Yeah.
I'm glad that's tickled you. Through the screen. I tickled Julia through the screen. We're already half the stock on the extended delivery gone. So if you do want to get that, I think this is going to make a wonderful Christmas gift. It's in danger of selling out again. I don't think we're getting any more. So this is extended delivery. Get it in time for Christmas, of course, and give it as a Christmas gift. And as with all of the stamps and dies and anything else that we sell from our lovely Phil, you've also got that gorgeous little picture of him as well. It's a nice little cutout, isn't it?
There isn't actually a picture of him on Trudy's stamps, though, unfortunately.
No, there's not. So get the magazine to get your picture of our Phil.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I do believe there's a picture of Phil and Julia in the magazine.
There is, and Leonie's in there as well.
Leonie?
Yeah.
Is she? Why am I not in there then?
I don't know, it was taken here, so I don't know. Maybe just weren't in on that day.
Well, I think I've gone a bit mardy now.
Maybe
actually.
next time.
Well, that's what they all say. I might just have to go a little bit mardy for a moment. Right, that's enough of that. Pop it into your basket. Make sure you do check on out. Again, it's going to be a great gift for somebody. Even if you want to keep the magazine, give the stamps away, or just give the whole kit away. And it comes beautifully designed in a box for you. So it's a wonderfully gift wrappable.
Yeah, and it's nice to keep on your shelf as well. So when you've made a product, put it all back in the box and you can just put it on the shelf. I know people collect them. So.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, some people... Actually, if you want to multi-buy, if you want to do just that, have one for a collection and then have one to use, you're more than welcome to do so. It's a great price. You're saving £10 on that. 211453. Right, let's move on because we've got some more gorgeous stamps for you. We'll start at the top here. Really like these sets, Julia.
Yes, so this was Trudy's very, very first collection ever.
Was it?
Yeah, so not only, you know, actually in stamp form, because she did digi images for a while, but so this is the first collection for Phil and first collection that's actually on stamp form. So this was released in September last year.
Love
so that's how long
these.
that she's been with us. That she's absolutely fantastic. So these are like little kind of scene building or pattern building elements, if you like.
Yes.
So this is the garden collection.
You're getting all 4 sets, by the way, discounted by 40%. So this is a wonderful, wonderful way of getting the whole collection, £33.57. I love the design of the drawings. They're like a sketchy, whimsical style, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're quite free. They're very, very easy to colour in as well. In fact, we started bringing the watercolour blending brush pens out as a result of having Trudy's images and needing something to colour in. They weren't quite ready for September last year, but I kind of did tease everybody last year with them. But yeah, and there's like lots and lots of worker stamps in there as well, the little stamps. Every single tiny bit of space has been taken up and used.
And they're good size stamps as well. You can see the daisies in there, the butterfly, you've got the toadstools as well as the fairy that's in there. Let me just place this down and show you some samples. Good to see the size of the stamps, but then good to see what people have been doing with that in the design team. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I think that's one of Trudy's.
Very nice. You've got the dragonflies there on your special day. Again, using those worker stamps just to really build up. In fact, making backgrounds and even wrapping paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
And for fabric, I've always said it, used your stamps with some fabric ink. I think they'll look marvellous.
Yeah, your VersaCraft, yeah.
These are lovely. £33.57. 110 stamps in total. That is a phenomenal deal. It really is. Again, this could be a gift for yourself. It could be a gift for someone else. Well, you're saving 40% on that price. So it's a very, very good saving to get, and it's a wonderful set to own. 822617 is your item number if you want to pop those into your basket. I think it's the first time that we've had all 4 together as a bundle with such a great discount on as well.
Oh, it's definitely the lowest price I've ever seen them.
Yeah, it certainly is. Some delightful stamps in there. I'm sure you're going to have hours of fun building and creating. We're already 20% gone of that particular collection. Right, we've got some borders and background stamps for you now. Let me just grab my white piece of paper. Now, the top 2 are together, but I wanted to show you because sometimes the artwork doesn't do the stamps justice. So let me show you the size of those particular stamps. You can see here, let me put that landscape, turn it that way, there you go. These are good size stamps, aren't they, Julia?
Yeah, so they're almost the length of a full A5. Obviously, you have to leave a little bit of a gap at the edge. But yeah, and obviously not with the wider one, the lacy one and the button one, but all the other ones, because they're quite narrow, you can actually flex them because they're photopolymer, so that you can, you know, give yourself a wavy border if you want to. They don't have to be straight.
That's a good. I think I've seen you do that with one of these stamps before. That is a great idea. Great for your mixed media, great for your backgrounds, also great for building and creating your borders. So some beautiful detail in there. You can see the hearts in that lace and all the other ones that are on there are absolutely fantastic. I love the buttons as well. If you know someone that's into soft crafts and you're putting together a card for them, that's going to be absolutely perfect. Now, your next stamp in this particular set is grey rubber stamp.
Yes, so this is one of Trudy's backgrounds. Manufactured in the UK by Indigo Blue, so you know it's very good quality, filled as light grey rather than red.
Yes.
So it's on a cling mount. You might have to peel the backing off to get it to cling. Sometimes there's a backing, sometimes there isn't. But yeah, so there is on that one. Yeah. Yes, really nice repeating pattern. You can do bit of paper piecing, so stamp it out and then stamp your image on top and do a bit of paper piecing if you like with it. That's a good idea.
It's like a knit, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's called woolly knit.
Yeah, so that is going to go perfectly with the buttons on your borders, which you have just there, but also in your mixed media projects as well. It doesn't have to look like a knit, as it were. You could use this in your mixed media. You could mask off part of that as well and do all kinds of different designs with that.
Be nice in clay as well, and in ultra thick embossing enamel.
Which you can use with your grey rubber as well. Absolutely perfect. And what a perfect price as well. Saving £7, £19.48, 312440. Pop these into your basket before our lovely Mr. Martin realises the price that he's giving them to you at and takes them away. No, he would never do that. He would never do that. They are fabulous prices, and it is a wonderful way of getting some new stamps into your stash. Right, the next 2. I really like these, Julia.
Yes, so these are Trudy's again, and these are actually clear background stamps, which does make it a lot easier if you want to extend the design, because they are repeating patterns.
Yep.
So, I mean, I did use that one in the 7 o'clock show last night. I used the delicate one, which is the one on... Janice is right, I think.
It means nothing to me. I don't know my right from my left. Is it this one here?
No, the other one.
The other one, okay.
Yeah,
that was the one.
Yeah.
That was the one that
I
was
used last night.
Okay.
I used the other one that Janice is bringing in now. I used that one this morning on gel plate.
Aren't they fabulous?
They are absolutely beautiful. They were bought out when we bought Trudy's flower collection out.
Yeah.
But they will work brilliantly with everything else that's on the show.
I think they're absolutely marvellous. £14.98. There you go, both of those, saving £5. 702-949 is your item number. Now we have got some beautiful pens for you, Julia. We've got set number 3. First of all, what do you love about these, Julia?
So these are very usable. They are watercolor, which is, for me, is actually the easiest medium to use, because I'm quite new to alcohol markers, really. They've got an ultra fine tip, really fine tip. They blend with themselves, so they blend pen on pen.
Okay.
So, you know, on a good watercolour card, which you've got on the show as well. Or you can actually use them with the water brushes, and you get 2 water brushes per set.
Okay.
And they are different sets throughout. Throughout the whole collection, every single colour is different. So that means if you've got all 4 sets, you've got 24, 40, 96 different colours. Okay?
Wow.
So a lot of people are sorting them into the colour families across the collection.
Yeah.
I keep mine separate so I can tell you which ones I'm
Yes.
using. But that's why you get the stickers that come in set 4. They're not 100% match, because you can't match kind of plastic to...
But they're near enough, aren't they?
They are near enough.
Yeah.
So you can actually put those on the end of your boxes.
Yes.
So when they're on your shelf, you can see what colour families are in each one.
What a great idea. Set number 3, you've got your 2 water brushes in there as well. They're down the bottom, £29.99. And they fold up beautifully, so you've got them stored away perfectly. That's set number 3. Always like a dating game again. Set number 4. Set number 4 is also available. You can go for both of them. Set number 4 is available to you, £29.99, same price. And the colours that are in set number 4 are just there, which is beautiful.
So it's 4 that gets the stickers in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so because that's the last one, and that gives you the stickers for all sets for 1 to 4.
Perfect. So if you are going for set number 4, you get all of the stickers, and then you can buy the other sets when you choose. 127479 is your item number. If you do want to have more sets, then head to the website and have a look, see if we've got them in stock. This is the website. This is where we go to have a look at all the items on the show today. You can shop ahead. There's lots of different things that Julia's going to be using, and we will be bringing in the details when Julia uses them in her demonstration. So it makes it easy for you to buy. If you have any questions, Julia's here. Please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. So if you've got any queries, or you're thinking, shall I go for this? Is this going to be right for me? Is that going to be right for me? Then do email in, and our lovely Julia will answer your questions. That's your box kit. That is extremely busy. Look at the 5-star reviews. We've brought it back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 11th of December, so you get that in time for Christmas. £14.98. We've got savings on pretty much everything on there. So if you are a huge fan and you want to restock or stock up, or buy something for your friends and family because you know how good it is, then the website is the place to go. Right, let's head back to the lovely Julia Watts. What are we going to have a look at? Oh, you're going to do me ironing,
We're going to do
Julia?
some ironing, but I'm having a bit of trouble because my acoustic iron, the thing is broken, and the heavy body gel hasn't set yet. But it's all right. We'll figure a way around it.
Will you
a
be
safe
all right?
way. Yeah.
Just be careful.
It'll be fine. Okay, so I need another acoustic iron. It's the only sort of iron that I actually do, and I don't use the acoustic stuff with it either. Right, what we're going to do is...
Do you iron your clothes with it then? If
No,
that's the only iron you use.
I don't iron clothes.
No, I don't
Ever.
actually. I have a floor robe. Life's too short, isn't it?
It really is.
And for matching socks.
Right, so what I've done is I've actually got 2 sets to show you that we're going to do. I've taken the beaded swags embossing folder, and I've run it through with a piece of wax paper.
Yep.
Okay, and I've got 2 A5 pieces of white gloss card here, and we don't have white cloth card in Phil's collection yet, but it's readily available.
Okay, yeah, of course it is. You can probably find some on a website.
So we should be able to get a twofer just on this by putting the gloss side and then your wax paper and then another gloss side down, okay? And then I'm going to use my rag with my iron.
Where do you get the wax paper from then?
I've got some at home. It's actually some kitchen wax paper.
So, have you put that design on there? I mean,
I've
listening,
embossed
Julia.
it with the embossing folder. You weren't, obviously.
No, I was. I was listening all the way through.
I ran the wax paper through an embossing folder. Instead of using a piece of card, I used wax paper, right? And by ironing it, what I'm doing is I'm transferring the design
from the wax. There's no medium on there apart from the wax paper.
No, there's only the wax paper, and you can't see it yet, but it is there. So I'm just going to do the other one while my iron's sort of working.
Okay.
So that's the beaded swags. This is the classic flourish. I'm not going to do it with the striped elegance because the striped elegance has got a lot of open area in the top half of it.
Yeah.
And if it's got a lot of open area, what the wax paper does is does a lot of creasing.
Okay.
And so when you do this, all you get is the creases showing, which is nice.
Yeah.
But you want to actually see some design.
Well, both of us, we don't iron our clothes, so our creases are always showing.
No, I just buy clothes that don't crease.
And then sometimes my clothes show off my own creases.
I'm just going to turn that off so I don't burn myself, unplug it. In fact, the wire's breaking on that as well, so I probably ought to get another one.
I've never seen this technique before. I'm
Have you not?
intrigued.
Have you not? It's quite an old one. Let's move this out.
I don't think our Ross has seen it either,
Has he
our
not?
producer. No, we're all really excited.
I'm going to move that out of the way so I don't burn myself.
No.
Okay. So let's do this one first because we haven't actually got this one. So I'm taking a distress ink. Now, it could be Distress Oxide.
Okay.
It
What's the
absolutely
difference for anyone at home?
Oxide is a mixture of pigment and dye ink, and regular Distress ink is just dye ink.
Okay.
Okay. I did try it with the pens, but because it dries quite quickly, the pens didn't actually work in this instant.
Does it always have to be gloss paper that you do the wax paper
it doesn't
technique
work
onto?
on a non-gloss paper. Okay. So you transfer some ink on. And because you're going to get a positive and a negative because you've got a plus, you know, you've got two sides to your wax paper. And you can only use the wax paper once. Once you've used it, it has to be thrown away. So this is the one side, which isn't actually that brilliant.
Yeah.
So I reckon the other side's going to be the one that we want to use.
But, you know, you could still use that as a fabulous background.
You
in
can
some
also,
kind of...
it's still a little bit warm as well, which is why it's drying so quickly. You can also die cut it, so that area there is really nice.
Yeah.
So you could die cut that. It could be that I didn't press hard enough because obviously my iron is broken.
I like it though because you've got the corners and the bottom. You've got. I don't know what you're going to do.
You
with it
could
yet,
put
but
an image in there,
yes.
absolutely. So
Yeah.
if you've got, say, that there, it could be framed. But let's have a look at the other one because I reckon the other one's going to be better.
All right.
Hopefully.
It's all banking on this, Julia.
Yeah, I
you
know, isn't it? That's better, actually. You can see it a bit better, can't you?
Yeah. Go on, Julia, do it. I can't do it like you. And you know everyone at home is waiting for it.
I don't think everyone at home is waiting
my
for me to
Jane
do
sits
it.
at home waiting for it.
I don't think... Do you think Jane's got better things to do than watch you on telly all day?
Not
don't
me,
you?
watching you. She watches you, not me.
Yeah, it is quite warm on here, so it is drying quite quickly. But you can see this is very distressed. It's very vintage.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
And Ross,
And
our
glossy.
producer's just going, oh, yes.
I
I
think you're
can't do
making
it.
that up.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm really not. That looks... What a great technique.
Isn't it? It's really cool, isn't it? Really, really cool.
So that'll work with any embossing folder as long as you've got the wax paper
You just
and
want
gloss card.
You just want to... Let's pick... I'm going to pick another ink, actually. Another purple one now. You just need to be careful that your actual design, if your actual design needs to be quite... See, that's not doing anything, really. Oh, it is. Your actual design needs to be quite full.
Yes.
It needs to be quite busy, so you actually get a decent amount out.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's the one. So
it's a bit like my thermal vest. The
it is.
pattern on that.
It's a bit like that magic painting thing.
Like the magic eye.
You
When
know
you just
that
add water.
thing where you yeah. Is that what it's called? Magic eye. You know the one I mean, though, don't you?
Do you know, it was only, I think, last year that I realised that it was actually little droplets of paint and the water just activated it. I actually thought it was magic right up until about a year ago.
Well, I think most kids thought it was
Well,
magic.
it was like finding out that Father Christmas is a really nice guy. Got to be careful what I say there.
See, there's your two of that one. So obviously this, it also depends on which way you point to, you know, your emboss and your deboss are going.
Got you.
So they are slightly different.
Yep.
But both of those are usable.
Like that, very much so. Very much so.
So the one I've got here is all nice and finished and die cut. So I've got the beaded swags, and this is seedless preserves, which I use first of all. Try and get rid of some of this. And I've cut an octagon and made a card blank and scored 1 centimetre from the edge on one of them.
Did you use the layering dies from our film?
Yes, this is the octagon. This is the double D. So 2 of those in the watercolour card. Then the eyelet octagon on the next size down, and then I cut my background out of my double D.
So if you want to go for the hexagons, it is a hexagon, isn't it? No. Octagon, that's what I said. If you want to go for the octagons, then we'll pop that. It's the double D boss. There you go, £30.99. You've got a discount on there of £5. They're absolutely fabulous because you've got all those different sizes. You can mat and layer, use them separately, but it means you've got them at hand to use whenever you want to do something a little bit different. You can also get the eyelets as well. These have been quite busy actually. Same price. We'll pop the details on the screen. There you go, just changed slightly. Just like that, it's like a magic trick. £30.99, saving £5 on that deal. And they are mounted on a magnetic sheet as well, because our Phil loves to treat you right. And you'll notice we've got that lovely little picture of our Phil in the corner there to cut out, put in a little locket, I think.
Okay, so we're going to go to our... Sorry, I'm a bit froggy. We've got.
Are you all right, Julie? Do you need a moment?
I'll be all right in a minute.
Okay.
So we're going to an elegant eyelet, which oval, which has been cut out of the watercolour card, and this stamp is from your Butterfly Paradise.
Okay.
And we're going to stamp that using Nocturne Versafine Clair.
Is it a daisy or is it a Rebecca?
It can be whatever you want it to be.
It certainly can. Could be an echinacea.
It could be.
Mind you, echinaceas are more dome-like.
Isn't it a bit more pointy as well?
A bit more of a dome.
So it's up to you. Because you're using a stamp, you can colour it in whatever colour you want to. Yeah?
I like that.
So I've created my background, so I need to do kind of purple. And I haven't done any proper colouring in, so we'll do some proper colouring in.
Have you got your poinsettia yet?
No, I rarely have
Julia?
a poinsettia,
Really?
actually. Yeah.
I thought everyone has one.
I did have one year because my daughter bought me one. No, I don't have a Christmas tree either, though, do I?
Oh, no, you don't like Christmas, do you? Sorry.
Bah.
I didn't mean to ask you that then. I am sorry.
It's all right, it's fine. So we're going to, I think we'll go for these 2 purples in set 3.
Yep.
And this is my set 3 below, yes. And so we're just going to put a little bit of this lighter one in first. So, runny nose now, sorry. Just a bit of ink on my nose now. That's fine.
So is this going to be the darker colour or the lighter colour first?
This is the
Julia?
lighter colour first.
Okay.
So we're just going to put a base of this one down first.
So we can use the pens directly to paper without using the water brushes?
Absolutely, yeah. They will blend with themselves and they will blend with each other. Actually, I like the one in
Now, these
set
pens
3.
have proven to be so popular, not just with you guys at home, but with our guests here at Hochanda.
Yeah,
I know Leonie's got a full set, Paola's got a full set.
I think...
I've not got a full set.
I'm not sure if Leonie's got a full set, actually, because we discovered
she needs
yesterday
some more, doesn't she? That's right.
that she's missing set 4, and she doesn't know whether she's had it or not and mislaid it, or whether she's never had it. Bless her. Yeah, Paola's got them. Maggie Moore's got them.
Has she?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I need to get them.
Alex has got some as well, I think.
Has she? Yes, she did. She bought some.
They're just lovely. See, just pulling out this one colour is
that.
quite nice, because the daisies are they're quite a free flower, I think.
Yeah.
They're
But
very
doesn't it look
forgiving.
professional? Just using the one colour on there and drawing it out.
Yeah.
Now you're going darker.
I'm going darker. I'm just making this up.
That's all right.
That's because there are no rules with this.
No.
You just do whatever you want to do.
Yes, you never hand your script in before the show, do you? You're just freestyling.
I do actually
a
have...
bit like that new thing that's at the Olympics next year or whenever it is, the break dancing, you know, a little bit of freestyle.
Ah.
I think craft should be an Olympic sport. If you agree, email in. What Olympics, what would we have? Would it be die cutting? Would it be colouring? Would it be knitting? Email in, studio@hochanda.com.
So that's the sort of sport I'd be able to do. I can't do anything else, but I would be able to do that.
Yeah, have 100 metre knit. See how long it takes you to knit 100
Oh, that'll
metres.
take me forever. It takes me years.
Long distance knitting.
Yeah, so if you go over the lines at all, you can actually just take your pen, your clean brush, and just dab it. Of course, if you dab right next to where you've just coloured in, it's all going to come off again, but that's fine. And then all we need is one of the greens, and there's loads and loads and loads of greens in set 4.
Okay.
And you can just go direct.
So would you say set 4 is good if you wanted to do florals and sort of landscapes? Because of the greens in there, or
maybe, or it's got a very good Christmas red in there. So for your Christmas, like your poinsettias, set 4 is going to be excellent for that. Obviously, set 3's got its skin tones in it, and it's also got some really nice sort of aqua colours in it.
Okay.
I'm lucky because I've got all of them, so I can't really comment because I've got all of them, you know, and I use all of them.
Yes, so there's not one particular set that would be right for one particular thing.
No. So, I mean, Leonie's sorted all hers out into colour families, which is why she struggled to figure out which set she was missing.
Oh, right.
So, you know...
It's a good idea, though.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. And then there's like a mustardy yellow in set 4, which is that one. So we're going to just take that direct because we're not going to bother shading that bit.
It's a good price for your brushes. Each set, 3 and 4, £29.99. And in there you get 24 brushes?
24 and
brushes.
Two water
and then your 2 water brushes, and they
yeah.
come in that fabulous carrying case as well. So it's excellent value for money and a wonderful gift as well. Leonie uses these, Paola uses these, Maggie uses these, Julia uses these. Lots of people out there as well use their pens. And in fact, if you do have any images you want to show us that you've created using them, again, email them in. Julia would love to see them. I've just...
You can't see it, can you? That's the trouble.
I just put my hands out, almost went through the screen that's dividing Julia and myself at the moment.
So here's one I coloured in earlier. So just ever so slightly different green, and I've got pink there, and I've made that a bit darker, so I've probably used a pen from the other set. But equally, both of them are lovely. But obviously, I'm going to use this one because that matches a bit closer. So just taking my oxide this time, and I'm just going to ink around the edges to just draw the colour in from the background into the toppers. And then I've got a little sentiment, one of Phil's sentiments.
Now, if you do want the oval eyelets, we do have them available. I do like the eyelets.
I love the eyelets. I love all the standard shapes.
Do you know what you could do with them? Stitch through them as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that would look amazing. £30.99, reduced by £5. So you've got a £5 discount. It's definitely well worth going. The eyelets are fabulous. £30.99 gets you the full set, and that's 055790 is your item number if you want to go for those. Perfect.
It doesn't often discount the dies either. I know we did a one-day special with the dies, but that's the only time the dies have been discounted. So yeah, grab them while he's done that.
Oh, Phil has some magnificent products and
He
stamps
really,
and
well,
dies
you know
and
how
pens.
finicky he is.
Well, exactly. Phil likes the best. He likes to use the best himself, and
He
he
does.
likes to create the best for you to use as well. And nothing else will do for Phil. Nothing else at all. So everything goes through processes to make sure that they're absolutely perfect. And Phil doesn't bring anything out that he wouldn't use himself. He's so proud.
He's even
from the
picky
stamps
with himself as
to
well.
the dies. Yes, yeah.
So, you know, like he sent me some images of some stuff that's coming out in February.
Yeah.
And he's changed them.
Yeah. It's got to be right, and that's what I love about Phil as well. He is a perfectionist, and that's a good thing because it means that you're getting the very best when it comes to the stamps from Sentimentally Yours, the dies, the embossing folders, the magazines full of inspiration and ideas. Don't forget that is still available. We'll pop the details on the screen. You'll get it. Oh, 3/4 of the stock has gone inside that magazine. Can I lift that up? Oh, that's right. It's heavy because you've got the papers in there. Those papers are absolutely stunning. They're gorgeous. It's not magazine paper, no. Top quality. Look at that one there. Isn't that beautiful? Now, the papers that are in the magazine, they're separate to the paper pad that you're getting alongside the magazine.
Oh, yeah.
So not only are you getting those wonderful papers we showed you earlier with all the beach scenes on, you're also getting the fabulous papers that are actually inside the magazine.
Yeah, the watercolour shores are papers that Phil's designed, and they are, you know, Phil's had them printed, and they are exclusive to Hochanda. So nobody, if you bought the magazine somewhere else, you won't be getting those
that's
papers.
Right. So the beauty of buying the magazine set from us here today at £14.98, you get everything in the magazine. You get the stamps and you get all the other goodies as well. But by buying from us here at Hochanda, you get these fabulous, fabulous papers to work with. So it's the extra value that you're getting here. £14.98, saving £10, an absolute bargain, absolute bargain. Now, yes, I do need to tell you there might be a few competitions in here that would have finished.
Yes.
But that's okay. And everything comes in a beautiful box. Now, lots of people do buy these so that they can keep them as a collectible. Oh, look at that. Two pictures, 2 Phils. Look at that, everyone.
Oh, my eyes.
That's like wearing the perfect glasses, isn't it? Seeing Phil all day long out of both eyes. Oh, isn't he lovely?
He is.
Isn't our Phil lovely? Isn't he lovely? Right, so that is an excellent deal. Now you know what you're getting with that. Pop it in your basket and do check it out. Do not miss out. 211453. Back to Julia.
Right, so I'll just show you my finished card then, seeing as I was sticking while you were doing that. So I'm not sure if my flowers will fall off. So I've obviously just stuck my sentiments and my topper on. The flowers are made with the Sweetheart flowers at the back, and those are from the Enchanted paper pad that's in the Pick and Mix. And then the inside are made from the Enchanting dies, and that's just some of my leftover background just to tie it all in.
And you can
I've got the lush leaves.
Yes, you can find all the flowers and die sets on the website, so you can go and have a look at that and treat yourself to something new. How fabulous! We're going to have more demonstrations from our Julia. Should we just carry on, or do you have a recap, or are you ready to carry on, Julia?
Oh, I can carry on.
Let's do it.
Absolutely, let's go for it.
From one to other.
Right, let's put my bits to one side.
I had to go on a diversion on the way to work today, Julia. I nearly went through where you lived.
Did you?
Yeah. The A14 was blocked, so I just got off and turned off and just hoped for the best. Ended up going through Burton Latimer, is it? That way?
I don't know. I don't live over there, do I?
Well, it was your way.
Is that my way?
Yeah, out to old MK.
Was it?
Sort of.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I get completely lost when they close roads and things. I haven't got a clue.
It's not great.
No, it isn't. Right, let's do ourselves one of these. Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're not going to do that first. We're going to do a bit of stamping. Let's see. So dust this with an anti-static bag, Actually, I'm going to put this up. See, my brain's not working. I'm going to put that to one side and I'm going to stamp the main image, because then what I do next will make sense. Otherwise, it won't make sense.
Is that the watercolour card you're using?
It is, yeah, the super smooth.
Sorry, I was just waving to Trish as she left us. Trish! Sorry. Oh, Jimmy, director, thought I'd put my hand up to say, come back to me. I was just giving Trish a wave. And she left the studio. I'm multitasking as a presenter. I'm waving to one, chatting to another. Sorry. There's enough for me to go around, so they say. Bless her. What were we saying?
We were talking about the watercolour card, weren't we?
Yeah. Is it that you're using?
It is that, yes, absolutely.
Super smooth, hot press is available for you on the screens now. 20 sheets, £11.99. That'll learn me to be waving.
Yeah, it's just perfect for using with your any watercolour techniques and for stamping on, because it's smooth.
Yeah.
That's the thing about hot press, is it's smooth. So we're using now the Summer Garden collection, which has got tons of stamps on it, even though it's got this really large stamp with the fence on it, which is absolutely, very lovely. And one of my favourites is the watering can.
Yeah. Now, with the smooth card, the hot press smooth card, great for stamping on, like you say.
Yeah.
But if it's smooth, can we still use the watercolour pens on there?
Yes,
right.
absolutely. Yeah, because it's watercolour card, yes.
Excellent.
Yeah. It's actually, I think it's easier. I much prefer the hot press card to the cold
Why
press.
Why is
that? Because it's easier to stamp on, because there's no texture to it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I prefer, but, you know, you find your own, you know, the others have got merits as well.
Yeah, of course they have, yeah.
So we're stamping this kind of topiary tree into one of our ovals with the Nocturne Versafine Care, which is, remember, we use that because we're watercolouring.
I'd love a little topiary bush.
Yeah, I quite like it when they make like fuchsias into standards. They're not topiary, but you know, standard fuchsias.
Yeah.
Do you like those?
I love fuchsias. What, you make them into?
You can make them in standards. Yeah.
So the standard. Oh, that's like a little tree.
Yeah.
Yes, I do know what you mean.
Yeah,
they
can
do
make
look
wisteria like that as well, which is rather lovely.
There's a few ideas for next spring.
Yeah.
I've got like a curly whirly, you know, the curly whirly brush thing.
Oh yeah,
bush. Sorry, curly whirly bush. That I have to trim round and round and round. What are you laughing at?
Nothing, I can't say. Right, now, because we're dealing with, I've just dusted this with an anti-static bag, and because we're dealing with an oval, I want to actually do a background. So I've got here one of my Phil Martin acrylic blocks, and I don't need to have a background that's going to go all over. I just need to have a background that's going to go around my topiary tree.
Well, that's nice. What is the background there?
The background is a selection of stamps from all 4 of the gardens.
So you've put all those together?
I've put all these on. So we've got some dots, we've got some hearts, we've got some bees, we've got some of the flowers that coordinate with the topiary tree on here. And we've also got like a squiggle, which is actually kind of from one of the butterflies.
Do you know what? That is an excellent idea. You know, if you wanted to build a background, instead of stamping individually, putting all your stamps like that onto your acrylic plate and then just going for it.
Yeah, I often do this, but I often just do my ideal. Well, what I normally do is I'd put them all together, and then I just keep stamping multiple times.
Yeah.
But I don't need to stamp there.
No.
Because I'm putting my oval there.
That's right.
Okay.
You're clever, aren't you, Julia? I've always said it.
Sometimes my brain's in. Obviously today it's not really, but
I think it is.
Well, I did this ahead of time, didn't I? So I didn't have to think about it.
Don't give away your secrets, Julia. Don't give away your secrets.
But you know, sometimes you have kind of brain freezes where your brain's just not working. You know,
every day.
Yeah. So I'm using my Versamark just to make sure they're all inked. I have got one that's already done, but we go through the process.
Yes, I was the scarecrow in the promotion this year. I wonder why I was. What were we talking about?
That's very good.
Oh, thank you.
Considering there's nothing there, that's very good.
Very good. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous.
Yeah, always. Right, okay, so there we go. there's a parcel coming from, it's actually not from here for a change, today. And so I said, I didn't know, you know, to my house. So I texted my son and I said, I'm really sorry because I like to rearrange it for when I'm there. And he said to me, oh, right, I'll sit by the front door then, shall I?
How do you know that that was his tone from a text?
I can tell.
Can you?
I can, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, he might have said, OK, I'll sit by the front door for you.
It wasn't like that.
But you changed the tone.
He doesn't talk like that.
Does he not?
No. It just tickled me because I can imagine him pulling a chair up and sitting by. Not that he would, but it would be really funny if he did.
Do you think he's watching now?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, what a shame.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's still by the door, apparently.
So now we've got my my background here, so we're going to heat set that. And it's just with pure white embossing powder, which is, it's in a bundle. All of your essentials are together and you get one free.
All right, we'll bring the details up for that. You might want to pop these into your basket. It's always nice when you see it being used in a demonstration to get the exact one so you can replicate it when you get them home. Saving £5 on this deal. You get 6 20ml pots. Here are the colours you get. You get pure white, crystal clear, pure gold, pure silver, pure copper and jet black. What a great combination. And there's a Freedom price on there. Freedom members, you get your discount and no P&P to pay. And the great thing is you can mix them up if you wanted to. So you could add a bit of the pure white with the, oh, I don't know, with the silver, which would look quite nice.
I think, because when I was doing a Facebook Live the other day and I suddenly thought to myself, because I put on one of the Colour Me Happy images, I put a bit of silver, a bit of gold and a bit of copper, and then I thought to myself, if I've got a spare pot, it might be nice to actually mix those three metallics together.
Yeah.
Because you'd have all the individual very fine granules and they either make a completely different colour or you'd be able to see all the different tones. I don't know what would happen because it is actually super fine. But yeah, that'd be interesting.
I thought it would be nice as well if you were to mix those colours, which would look nice, and then you put them on and you do your heating techniques, and then maybe get a bit of the white but overload it in some areas so it bubbles over. That would look pretty cool.
Yeah. Embossing powders are fantastic products.
Yes.
So we're going to go for, because you can't really see that, and we want to, oh, I've missed a bit. See, I've missed a bit there because I can tell because that's matte and it's not shiny.
Oh, OK.
Yeah? And if I didn't set it, then I'd just rub it off.
You don't want to do that.
We don't want to do that. So there's my background, but we can't really see it, so it's not really a proper background. So we're going to do one of these mopped up thingies. So we want to go for our set 4.
Oh, and you've made your own little reference pot.
Yeah.
So that's good to do, isn't it?
I do this so that I know which sets they're supposed to be in, and it's also in this order in my tray, and then I can tell you which sets I'm using. So from set 4, I'm going to use this red here, which is my middle red there, and I'm also going to use a little bit of this orange, which is like almost like it's like an abandoned coral kind of, in distress terms, orange.
Yeah, no coral was harmed in the making of that.
But it was abandoned.
Or abandoned,
it wasn't. So on my blending mat, just going to scribble, like you've seen me done loads of times
Now, do
before.
these pens last quite some time, Julia?
I've had mine since September last year.
No. What, the ones you're using now?
Not set 4, no. My set 1 I have.
Really?
Yeah. These I've had for... June. Set 4 I had in June.
Goodness me, and you use them all the time.
Yeah, I do use them all the time. Because when I kind of prep, I have to prep, you know, the one I'm my sample normally, and then I've got to do the one that we're going to demo with, and you know, loads basically. Yeah. So we're just dipping this in here.
That looks fun.
Yeah. What we want to do is try and get it over our resist area if we can. See, it is resisting.
Yep.
Okay. So you just persevere with it, basically. I think I'm going to run out of time if I can. Oh, no, I'm all right.
You're all right.
We're all right.
9.5 minutes, Julia.
Let's have a little bit more water so we can... Remember, you can put another colour on, but even if it's dry, it will disturb what colour's on already because of the watercolour effect of the card and the inks. It's not filling in my gaps for me, which is a bit annoying. It's starting to now.
How about spraying the water directly onto the card? Would you not do that to
You
activate
could do that.
it?
Let's do that. Let's do that, Janice. Let's see if it makes... Ah, there we go. It's wetter anyway now, which works, OK. Well done, Janice.
Thank you,
see,
Julia.
there is something there.
Yeah,
I don't know what you were, the scarecrow.
See, look at that now.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? So resist works. Now, it's a bit different to if
That looks great.
if you spritz the card and then emboss with white over. It's actually a little bit different because can you see here? We've got pooling going on, and the pooling is going on within that embossed area.
Yes.
Now, if you embossed it a second time, you wouldn't have that pooling just in that area because this creates a barrier, and that's why it's like a dam.
Yeah.
So it can't get out. So that's why you want to do it this way round. So you carry on, blah, 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 blah. Wipe that off in a minute. And then here's one that I've done earlier. And obviously, it's a little bit darker. Because I obviously didn't add too much water.
That looks amazing.
And I've actually die cut it. So we've lost a little bit, but that's fine because I've got the area that I wanted. And I have used the rectangles, and the rectangles are on my show on Saturday.
Brilliant. Do you know what it reminds me of? There's an island, Love Heart Island. I think it's in the Whitsundays in Australia, and it's shaped like a love heart. It's in all the magazines when they're enticing you to go on holiday. But that looks like an aerial view of the islands.
Could be, couldn't it? But what we're going to do is, just using the water brush, I'm going to go into the areas here and then dab it off and see it knocks it back. This is the only one I haven't done. I've done all the rest, so don't worry, I'm not going to do all the rest. Now, you still get, because of the pigment in the pens, you still do get colour below, but obviously it's not as dark as the colour either side. If you wanted to take it right the way back to the core colour of the card, then you need to have bleach in your water brush, but I prefer not to use bleach.
Yeah, because then it's going to stay in your water brush.
Well, no, that's fine because you keep a water brush just for bleach.
Got you.
But
how about putting salt?
Yes, salt
onto it when it's wet.
Salt works, that works. That's really nice. I've not done that technique for absolutely ages.
Yeah, it's a good technique.
So there's our background. So that's going to go.
I wonder if pepper works. I know salt's different, but I wonder if you put pepper on it, it would work.
I wouldn't have thought so, but you just try. You just try.
You know, bit of paprika, you know.
Bit chilly.
Bit chilly. Wow, it might work a treat.
You just don't know, do you? This is the thing people say. You say to me, "Can you do this?" I don't know. Try it.
Yeah,
well, it's a bit of card, isn't it?
Yeah, if you've got your watercolours out at home, get a bit of cracked pepper, put it on your card, and let us know how it turns out.
It just make you sneeze, probably.
Yeah, probably. Do crack it hard. I mean, big. You know, not fine.
Right, okay, so I've got one of my topiary trees already coloured.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're going to put that onto an oval.
Do you say you're back on Saturday?
I'm back on Saturday, yes. Saturday, Tuesday and Friday next week.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, be fed up with me,
You
won't
can
you?
never have too much of Julia Watts.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm not with you on Saturday, though. I'm with Alex on Saturday.
Yes, you are.
I don't know about next week, though.
I'm Tuesday. Yeah, I'm in on Tuesday.
Oh, you might be lucky then. 3 and 7 on Tuesday.
I'm not on Friday, but I'm Tuesday.
I've got earlies on Friday.
Have you?
Ridiculously
next
early.
week.
Huh?
I'm up at the crack of dawn next
Not
week.
Friday, though.
No, because I'm not on.
Yeah. Okay, so there's my topiary tree. Okay.
People are writing that in the diary now. Quick, Janice is off Friday. Thankfully, we can tune in now to Hochanda.
Oh, they love you. They love you. Now, I've got a little watering can here. So this is, again, from the Summer Garden set.
Yes. Yeah,
So,
Summer Garden set.
Yeah. So we're going to add that in.
I don't know what I was going to say then. What was coming out before? 40% off that price for 100 stamps. 110 stamps, in fact. Saving £22.39. So it's just £33.57 today. That is excellent value for money when you see just this particular demo that Julia is doing with it. I just love all those little worker stamps that have created that background, but there's so much more in there as well.
They're fab, aren't they? I forgot to ink around the edges of that, but I pretend it's been inked. You know, my brain's not working, so I think we're going to put the little watering can down there because you need to remember to water your topiary tree.
You do.
And I've got this little fella here, look.
Oh.
He's one of the little grubs that's in the set. I think it's in that set.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in that set there, look.
Just grubs, no insects.
Yeah, there's insects, there's little ladybirds, there's a snail on there, there's something you don't like on there.
Oh, there's not.
There's
Is there
one.
I've not even seen that.
No, I'm not going to show you then. I'm not showing you.
Oh,
you can't
no,
see it.
I didn't even see
you
that,
can't
and I've
see
touched it.
You can't
I touched
see
it. But I touched it.
Yeah, but it's not
Yeah,
real.
but I touched it. I touched it. Oh.
It's all right. I've squished it for you.
No, don't squish them.
Oh, I'm not allowed to squish them.
No, just don't. Oh.
It's just not there.
Yeah, but I touched it.
You didn't touch it.
I did.
You didn't. You
I
touched
did.
the outside. You didn't touch
Oh. I've had 3 donuts today. They're all coming back up.
So I'm going to have my little grub climbing up the stem of my topiary tree.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I've got a little sentiment here from our Philip. Oh dear, poor Janice. I might have to do the rest of the show on my own.
You might, and you'd be very good at it, Julia. You'd be
So
very
I'm not
good.
inking around the edges of this because I forgot to ink around the edge of the other bits. I would have used worn lipstick. That would have been a very good colour to use. I think this sentiment might be coming on Saturday as well. So we're just going to put...
Have fun on your birthday.
Have fun on your birthday. There we
Again,
go.
I like... is it... What's it called? Not faceted. The holes that...
The eyelets.
The eyelets, yeah. I like that. It's almost like... If you got some white little blobs around there, it could be like one of those mirrors, you know, that you get in a dressing room.
Yeah. So let's just take some pearls. I'm going to use the Secret Escape because it's green and pink.
The boys in the gallery are loving this card, by the way. They're going, oh, yes. You'll have to give...
You know they're not. You're just making that up.
They are... One of the cameras will nod to show you that Jimmy's in agreement.
Don't nod, Jimmy.
It's true. Look, see? He's nodding. You'll have to give us...
You wait till you come through, Jimmy. You just wait. He won't come through now.
Will you just give us one before we leave, Julia?
Oh, no, I won't. I'm not here for your entertainment, you know.
Oh, no.
Stop it. So naughty. There we go, just 3 pearls because I've put the sentiment down low. So there we go, we're finished, but it stands up. I've made a proper card, so that's 6 proper cards I've made in the last 3 hours, people.
That is absolutely fantastic. I really love that card.
They are really sweet. Obviously, you wouldn't necessarily put the grub on everybody's card, but, you know.
But you wouldn't think of using those worker stamps in such a way and putting them on either your stamping platform or your acrylic plate to create that.
I quite often
keep
acrylic blocks with a whole host of little worker stamps on them, and I just use them and use them and use them because I've got lots of acrylic blocks at home, so quite often I don't ever put them back.
It's a good idea because that could be an instant background.
Yes,
Love that. Right, we are limited stock on the box set, limited stock. This is superb value for money, and buying from us here today, you will be receiving these extra marvellous papers that are included and been designed by Phil. They really are lovely, and you've got some gorgeous designs in here, so you can start stamping on them, you can start building your own designs on there. Now these only come to you when you buy from us here at Hochanda, so if you do go for the magazine anywhere else, you won't be getting these included, and that's why this could be a collector's item.
And
They're
and
included.
the papers aren't available anywhere else separately either.
That's right, no. Just with this particular deal. And then inside the magazine you've also got some further papers. Oh my word, you've got your stamps in there. It is an incredible deal, it really is. $14.98. Do pop those into your basket because we are now limited stock. That is the perfect Christmas present. Julia, you're back on Saturday?
Saturday at 1 o'clock.
It's been a pleasure to work with you. Are you going to give us a quick one before we go?
Oh yes.
She did it. We've got a fantastic one-day special lined up for you now with our lovely Lou Sims and Fee. Charming channels with card-making craft after that, and then back to your one-day special.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Very good evening to you. Thank you to the lovely Janice and Julia there. Now, we have got a fantastic launch of a one-day special. Apparently they were here in September, but I didn't see them. So they might be new to your eyes only. And the lovely lady who's going to tell me all about them is our lovely Lou. Good evening, my darling.
Good evening, good evening.
Don't see you for ages and then twice in a week almost.
I know.
Fabulous. We get to indulge. Tell me about Brunjil, because I'd not heard of them, but fabulous quality and, you know, a long legacy.
They've been around since 1948. They're part of the Royal Talens family.
Now, that bit I had heard of, yeah.
And they're known for... Probably people would have known them for their school, for their pencils and things like that. But the fine liners and the brush pens are part of their creative range. They're a beautiful set of pens. I mean, they're water-based inks, and you get both. You get the brush and you get the nib. It's a beautiful ergonomic pen.
Yes.
And it being slightly triangular, it doesn't roll. So where you leave it on your table, it's wonderful.
It is, and we'll have a look at these in closer detail, because in the one-day special, we are getting, and we'd love the tin. Oh,
the tin alone.
Isn't that beautiful? Our tin. And the 3 trays which are stored in there containing all of these fantastic colourways. 72 of the pens, which really is ostensibly, because they're double-ended, fine liner one end, brush the other. You could argue 154, couldn't you, really?
You could. And what's nice is that the brush and the fine liner obviously match. So if you're into something like no lines colouring, so say, for instance, you doodle in one colour, you can then colour it in with the brush, if that's what you want to do, and you then can't see your lines. So it gives you that illusion. And I must admit, something really silly for me is the lids, because they stack on top of each other, so you don't need to leave your nibs, you know, the lid bits there, because I'm dreadful for losing.
Don't they go into the... Have I done that wrong? Or do they just slip into each other as well? There we go.
It. And both will work inside it, so you don't actually lose them, which I think is... It's silly things like that please me. Because
pleases me, because you don't lose the lid.
Yeah,
and then you said triangular, so it's, you know, if I pop that down, see, what always happens to me is things roll off the table or I knock them over.
Well, at least it was the book.
Nothing moved there. Everything else fell over where I was reaching. But it is a good point, Lou, because they always roll off the table, don't they?
It is, and if you're working with multiple pens, they're going to stay put where where you're working. Which is
sorry, Lou.
That's all right. Which is a real bonus with them, and they're really ergonomic in the hand to use.
Yes, they are. They're lovely to hold. Because I was talking about that with pencils, that triangular as well.
Yeah, it's really nice and soft.
Yeah.
So when you're working with it, it doesn't feel hard. It seems to fit naturally into your hand.
Gorgeous. And you are getting the lovely lined notebook and the blank page gorgeous notebooks as well, with the elastic binder on there as well. Now, the pens on their own are worth £59.95. So you could argue, ostensibly, that you're getting the books as an absolute bonus. But if you're a Freedom Club member, you're going to get even more discount. You're saving £22.98, taking that right down to £53.87. And we can split that into 2 flexi-buy payments for you as well to really spread the cost of £26.94. We are going to see these pens in action. Lou is going to talk more about them. That item code is 160870. Dispatch is the 17th of December. Now, I'll go through everything and then Lou will, we'll see them in action because they're just stunning. This is another fantastic collection, isn't it, Lou? We've got the books and different sets of pens here, but all Brunjil.
It is, because you've got a real nice mixture. I love the little mini pens.
Yes,
they're perfect for a pencil case.
Aren't they adorable?
For the fine liners there. They are absolutely perfect for a pencil case. And then you've got the neons. Now, the neons, you've got pastel, which is totally different. So they're all pastel shade. And they're a bigger chisel nib.
Yeah, bigger chisel nib, isn't it? Let me just take one out so you see the difference there.
And again, they're triangular, so they're ergonomic. They feel beautiful in your hands.
Absolutely.
And the other set in there is a much finer chisel nib. So you can do quite a very thin line, and you could even write with them. If you've got beautiful calligraphy handwriting, they're lovely. So you've got the 2 different sizes there. So you've got the traditional, as I would call it, colours for high, and then you've got the pastel on top.
Those pastels there, yeah, beautiful. So much thicker chisel and a much finer chisel. So we're getting those as well as the 12 mini fine liners as well. Then you're getting the pack, which is what you've given me here to work with, of our 24 fine liner, double-ended brush, like what's in the big set, basically. So, and that was the other thing, because I said to you, wait, how do I know? Which is very simple, Fiona. It's smaller at the fine liner end. You can see it just slightly tapers, and fatter at the brush end. It's the simple things for me, Lou.
It is for me, though.
Yeah.
Because when you pick them up, you know which end you're working with straight away.
It is written on there, I know. But I'm a very visual. I just, when it's like that,
I wouldn't have noticed the writing either, so you're not the only one.
If you're just quickly grabbing, I don't want to be reading. And then the books. Tell me about the books, because they're different as well.
You've got the notebook, which is lined.
Yes.
And you've got 80 sheets in there. Yeah. And then you've got that elastic, and you've got a bookmark, you know, so you can find your page that you're going through.
Beautiful.
You've got, next to it is the Sakura booklet. So you've got, that's white.
And then the Sakura. Now, this is slightly different, is it? Because you mentioned a real fantastic...
This is the Sakura, and this is a little bit more... it's classified like a cream, but it's not. It's like an off-white, an ivory. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
But right at the back is a pocket, and it holds loads. I normally have that full of stencils, extra bits of card, tissue, you name it. And the thing that sells all the books to me is the elastic. So as your books are growing... The elastic holds everything in place.
And that's got a natural little book leaf ribbon there anyway as well in that one, hasn't it?
And then you've got the last book is the Brunzil book on the end, and that's 80 pages. And that's beautiful. And you've got the elastic again, and you've got the bookmark inside.
Yeah.
And
it's
that's
the
dotted.
white.
Is
That's
that the dotted one?
That's the dotted one,
That's the
which
one.
you're going to talk more to me about as well, because
the dotted ones, if you're new to doodling, or even if you do bullet journals, i.e. in the traditional sense to create to-do lists or anything like that, the dots are invaluable. They give you a visual starting point.
Yeah.
Rather than a actual blank page. So they are really, really good if you're slightly nervous just to freehand doodling.
Lovely sort of grid almost from which to work within structure. £39.99, 2 flexi-buy payments at £20, £8.71, saving, and dispatch on the 17th, 991-847. Now, we want to give you the choice if you don't want to go essentially for the large one-day special, which, I mean, I've got to say is fantastic savings. It's what I call a why wouldn't you? We have got this. I mean, the affordability of these is fantastic, Lou, isn't it?
It is, and look at the range of colours again.
Beautiful, the lovely tin. I love the tin. I want it packaged. I can use the tin, well, obviously to store. I know you colour coordinate yours in bunches, don't you?
I do separately out of the tin sort of thing. But, I mean, the rainbow effect of colours there is absolutely beautiful. It feels like Paola's been here and put them all in rainbow order.
Yes.
But it's exactly the same quality, but it's 48 colours instead of 72. But you've still got a great range.
You have. And you're going to show us blending and what have you, aren't you?
Yeah.
So again, look at that saving, £7 saving. And they're really juicy. They're gorgeous. 326,286. Great price point for your own stash as well as a gifting idea. Now, the next is slightly different, isn't it? These have essentially been put into colourways, but it's a pick and mix, and we pick any three. You and I couldn't quite believe the price on this one, could we?
Well, no, I couldn't, actually. They've given city names.
Yeah.
So each set is based on, like, an urban city landscape. So they've thought of the colours that go with that city.
Oh, Tokyo.
So you've got... So none of the colours will actually duplicate either.
Ah, so they're all going to be different.
All going to be different.
Right.
So you've got different ranges. Like if you look there, if you bought 3 there with just along the top there, there's 3 different pinks straight away. I've just spotted.
Yes,
and 3
you're
different
right.
greens and a blue. So you're not going to duplicate. They've been put together in different colour palettes for you. So it's a great.
Fabulous.
They are a great set. And like you said, when we saw the price, we were like, oh.
Yeah,
wow.
Absolutely astonishing. My floor manager here, the lovely Kirsty, was saying, oh, you know, happy planners, doing your planning. You know, that's for my lovely, writing of my lovely gilt Christmas cards or special occasions, then my little notes to myself, something bright so I don't forget, you know, you might just have a set of 6 there, and you just think, yeah, and because it's the fine line and the brush pen in one, you know, 2 in 1 there, fabulous. So just treat yourself. Just treat yourself. For £11.85, life's too short, just treat yourself. 893-382, dispatched on the 17th. So that's a pick and mix, pick any 3 of those. And then, now I've got 3 separate sets I want to show you here, so let's stay with these. Now in these, we've got the neons, haven't we, you was telling me, Lou?
These are just fine liners, they don't have the brush the other end. But you've got a neon pen set there. So that means you can get, because the nibs are 0.4 millimetres, so that means you've now got like a highlighter as 0.4, so you could write.
Normally it's the big chisel thick pens, isn't it, the neon highlighters, but so these are all fine lighters. You've got the lights there, those beautiful neons, the basic colours, so your primaries there, and your pastels, and again £9.95. I mean, There's the profit. That's just ridiculous. 026405. What can I say? It's on the screen. Yeah, £9.95. I mean, you could. I know they're dispatched on the 17th, so we can't necessarily guarantee Christmas delivery, but who cares? Lovely way to start the 2021. And if you're like me, you've got birthdays in January.
And also, if you're gifting anybody, you know, a calendar or something like that, it's something to look forward to.
Get them a planner and give them a little set like this. Little notebook and a plan. 41p a pen. Golly gosh, £2.50 a pack. That's just silliness, isn't it? But there we go. It's on the screen. Now, our lovely highlighters as well. So now, if you are looking for your chisel slim highlighters, as it were, we've got the slim, we've got the chunkier ones here, haven't we? We've got the double set here, and the pastels.
Yeah. So you've got the traditional colours as well as the pastels and the chunky, and then you've got those beautiful fine.
But we get all of these.
Yeah.
Oh. 4 of the chunky chisel ones that I showed you earlier, they're that size. Let me just go and grab them while you're looking at those. So this is so we get these 4, and do you remember I said chunkier sort of nib there? There we go.
You've got a nice chisel.
Yeah.
But if you hold it upright, you've got quite a nice, you can create quite a fine line as well.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm not helping my director there. But you can see how it goes into a fine line at the end there. Just trying to hold it at the right angle for you. Yeah. So we get 4 of the pastels there. We're getting 4 of the neons in those chunky ones, and then we get 4 of the slim that we showed you earlier in the fine liners there as well. So £9.95. Honestly, it's a giveaway. 546896, absolutely brilliant. And then we've got the 36 fine liner set. So if you're not into, you don't want the double-ended, you just want the fine liners, that's what you like to work with. I know you said, I don't know, I dare say it in case somebody's watching, but you thought this would be a good gift idea.
Yeah, I did, didn't
That's
I?
all I'm saying, in case anybody's watching. 6 neons and 6 pastels there, and then 24, the basic colours as well. So this is just a win-win, isn't it?
Oh, it is. And they're, like I said, 0.4, they're great for either if you want to write, if you want to do bullet journaling.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
You can doodle with them, you know, there's...
Yeah, when you do those lovely little doodles on the side of cards and what have you, or just fill in little parts. Beautiful. £14.95 for that fantastic set. 771480. Lots to choose from. I know we're giving you a lot of choice. We are going to see them in action with our lovely Lou. Let's have a look at the web, and we'll go to Lou then. So they're all on the web. Shop ahead. We have got some of the books as well individually there. Obviously, the savings are in, you know, getting them in the bargain bundles there as well. So yeah, do shop ahead. Have a little look. You can choose your colourway. You can choose the dots. You can have a duo. Look at those 2 there for £14.90. Brilliant. £8.95 on its own. Just fantastic. Those books are gorgeous quality. They feel... You would have caught me earlier just sort of stroking them. They're just beautiful. So do shop ahead on the web and enjoy. 10% already gone on the one-day special. That is 72 of those brush and fine liner pens, plus those 2 beautiful books, which ostensibly, given the price point of just the pens on their own, you're getting as an absolute bonus there, the Brunsdale notebooks as well, the lined and the plain. Right then, Lou, what are we... I mean, look at this. Feast your eyes on what Lou's done.
This is the plain book that is in the one-day special. And this, we were talking about the pick and mix with the set of 6.
Yeah.
This whole page is using the Venice edition.
Ooh.
So all I've used is the 6 pens from the actual Venice edition just to create that page. You can still, you know, do lots with it. And I've done it as a traditional bullet journal. So, because you've got the brush nib, you can do both. But we said highlighters, but that is done all with highlighters and the black fine liner. And I've mixed in with the pastels. So you can use your highlighters as well, you know, to do your journaling as well. And I've just called it Things That Light Up My Life. That's all I could think of as a title. You know, when you go...
And then you've left frames there for us to fill in.
Yeah, you could do it as the frames, you could do it as people, you could do it as places, you could do, you know, whatever you wanted to do. And then...
Oh, wow.
This is using a mixture of everything. So it's doodling, it's using all the different pens from the one-day special. Because you can colour out with the brush. You can do beautiful brush lettering.
Yeah.
I'm not known for my brush lettering. I'm thinking I need to give up with that. It's not working for me.
Oh.
But
never give up, Lou. Never give up.
No, I'm too heavy-handed. But you can still do, and you can still colour, and you can still get all the definition from all the detail. You know, if that's what you want to do. And then if I pass... This is a bigger book.
Oh, wow.
I brought my big book. I know it's not on the show because I like working in it. It's nice to show you on a bigger page as well.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
And this is, again, all in the one-day special. But I know this one is a doodle, but if you're not into your doodling, this is drawing around masks.
Wow.
These are the Big Crafty. They do their masks. So you could actually draw around them, and you can do your doodling that way. You don't have to do freehand doodles. And I do love a colour swatch. And these doodles are actually, again, going back to those pick and mix pens.
Oh, yes.
So that's the New York edition.
I was going to say, I recognise that. That's New York, yeah.
And that one's Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro, the brights, yeah.
But these aren't doodles. I've used stencils.
Oh, so we don't, you know, if we're not feeling very artistic or creative,
No.
we just think, oh, I want
so you
to
could
start.
draw around the inside of a stencil and then add your own little doodles in between. So there's lots of different ways, you know, of using them. The same here. This is freehand.
Look at
but
that.
this is what I meant by no lines colouring. I've got drawn round in the orange colour, and then I've used the brush nib to actually colour it, and then the actual yellow is the highlighter to make the colour pop.
Gorgeous.
So all the colours, you know, all of it actually does mix and match. So you can have great fun.
Yeah.
Just playing with it full stop.
Yeah, absolutely. Get those lovely pens out in front of you and be inspired. Oh, look at this
and
now.
this was just, I wanted to show, this we have in the One Day Special, a beautiful set of greys.
Oh.
And I just wanted to mainly, and
yeah.
I've used a little bit of the black, but the rest of it is grey.
Gosh, yes.
And the highlighters, again, because grey is underrated, I think, as well. And it's a great way, you know, to pull everything out. And you can still use them, so don't knock the greys, as it were, sort of thing.
From your grey to your black, you've got 8 there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got like the warm colours and the cold colours as well. So you can mix them with the warmer colours with your oranges, and then the cools with your blues. So you can, you know, you don't just have to use colour. You can use all the line definition for other things as well.
I love the fact if you get the One Day Special, you're getting those 2 notebooks
I
anyway to get you
know.
started. So it's not like, oh, I haven't got the book now, to get the book separate. No, you don't. You're getting both of those thrown in as well. I mean, the plain book here, how many sheets does that have on it?
80.
80 sheets in that, and then the lined one as well. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So whether it's notes you're writing, whether have you done a sort of a lovely, was it diary pages or numbered?
Yeah,
or
I've done both. A bit of doodles,
Gorgeous.
diary pages.
Get your stencils
That one would
out.
be lovely to write in, or practicing your handwriting.
Could be a diary, could be, do if you're practicing calligraphy.
Yeah,
or,
a bit of absolutely everything, wouldn't it, sort of
lovely.
thing?
Ooh. Sorry.
No, go for it. Right, so what would you like me to do? Would you like me to work in the dotted journal? Would you like me to work in the plain white? What should we like me to start with?
Let's.
What do you want to start with? Do you want to start with the dotted, or do you fancy just doing something in the plain journals?
I don't mind, I'm at your disposal, Lee. What do you want to do?
If I do the plain to start with, and then we can do some work together in the dotted
Go
ones.
on then. You know I'm dying to.
I know. Right, I have doodled ahead, only because it just makes it easier for me to have something to follow. And I wanted to show different ways of using the pens traditionally, and then just having a little bit of fun. So I'm not normally a purple person, but I'm going to grab a purple.
Good. We need to step out of our comfort zone,
I know, I know.
Because I'd have been straight into the blues.
I know. So we've got the here, and I can go round, and I'm just going to edge a flower. Now, I do my flowers based on a heart shape.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a loose heart, and then I can then doodle around the edge, which then creates, you know, the flower petals. So it's an easy way of doing it. So let's do that. So I'm going to add some, let's add a little bit of shading here, and a little bit across there, just to make a little bit of definition on the petals. And let's grab I want a darker colour in the, let's go for in the centre. Just want to place them at the moment, and then we'll colour in. So I was saying that if you wanted to do no lines colouring, because I've got the brush nib the other end.
Look at these, juicy.
You do not need to press down very hard at all to get them to work.
Wow.
So I can colour in the actual flower. I can come in here and I can go round. And because my outline matches, it makes everything blend in together a little bit more. So let's bring in another
I hadn't thought
colour.
about that. In fact, you know, the matching ends that you don't have to worry about finding the right colour ones.
And it's really nice to actually doodle in colour rather than always doodling in black and then colouring in.
Yeah.
So let's grab, I am going to grab a blue now, I do, because to. So let's have a look. I don't want the brush this time. Let's go this way. And I'm just going to do exactly the same. And I've just drawn a few petals, as you can see. And then I've got my centre bit there, and we'll colour them in. And then I just want to... So we've got another one here.
When did you say the company has been going around since
1948?
Wow, that's longevity, isn't it, in terms of quality?
It is.
And know what they're doing.
So we can bring in, so let's bring in a little bit of, I'm going to put a bit of definition down this side because it's bugging me that there's no definition there in the shading bit. But I could spend ages colouring, but then what I wanted to do is I'm just going to bring in the black, because you do have a black, just to outline this bit here. And I just want to do some beads, and I just want to draw a line all the way down. Now, so that's just placed it, and I'm going to actually do a feather. And what I thought was nice is if we chose lots of different colours that went in. So I'm going to start similarly, and this is following, I watched a superb Facebook Live by Sam Green from Be Crafty, and I'm just going to take her idea and I'm just going to slightly morph it a little bit to suit what I want to do. So I just want to, this is going to be roughly where my feather is, so let's grab, I'm just going to do a really lovely multicoloured design. And I'm just going to stick to the same colours so we can actually go down. So on the here, what I wanted to do was just actually do some doodling. So if I actually just draw some lines, I can create some freehand doodling on my actual feather. So I can do some little dots. So you can do all really tiny little dots if you wanted to, or you can colour in bigger and bigger. And then this one I could do, oh, let's have a think, what could we do on this one? I'm going to stick to, oh, let's do this. So we can...
Some wavy lines. I'll quickly remind everybody that nearly 20% of the one-day special has gone, £53.87, got that on 2 FlexiBuy payments. That means all 72 of those gorgeous pens, which are double-ended with the brush and the fine liner. And you're also getting the line notebook and the plain notebook in that, you know, that hardback cover with the elastic. But a lot of you are going for loose choice as well, simply because she was thinking of this as a gift idea. I'll say no more. You're getting 6 of the neon, 6 of the pastels, and then your basic colours as well. So 25 in all, and that gives you, sorry, 36, because you get the extra 6 and the 6, yes, and 24 basic colours, so that's 36. And these are all fine liners. Let me just carefully open that up. We don't want everything tumbling out. So these would all be single-ended, and they're all the fine liners, but fabulous choice there. You can see all those colours there in the tin. I think everybody's quite astonished by the price point there, Lou, £14.95. I
can't.
I mean, that looks like it is such a great gift, isn't it? But you think, maybe nearer 30 quid you spent. £14.95, 771480 for those fabulous fine liners there. 6 pastels, 6 neon, and 24 of your basics there. Very, very popular. They're all popular at the moment, Lou.
So
beautiful.
I won't, obviously, I have great ambitions about finishing a page, but I never do. I always do it in between shows because, you know, I think it's an easy doodle, and then I come to, you're on air, and it goes, oh,
I think I'll do this.
I'll do this.
I'm going to do that now.
So I just wanted to, so I'm just filling in with different patterns. So that is just drawing, and then I will colour these in and do extra patterns. But what we could have done is on another, doodled another feather there, and I'm going to, let's go for a purple to start with. But I've got my feather design, so I might have to move my book a little bit just so I can work. Is it okay if can you still see it that way? Yeah. So what I just wanted to do is, I've got my feather going down here, but I just wanted to create the feather. I'm going to be a pain now, move it back. And by using the brush. And create my feather. Because we've got this beautiful brush, so I can go really quite fine, or I can use the side of it and come, you know, quite thicker and thicker. And let's do this side now. And this is lovely when you've got coloured pens because you can actually have the chance to do this. Now my other feather's going there, that's why I'm cutting short there.
The saturation of the colour on the paper is just delicious.
It's beautiful,
it's as true as the pen is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't fade or look lighter because it soaks in.
No.
Yeah, it's as bright as the pen itself looks on the outside.
So I can actually now bring in another one of the colours, and I can build
That's
up.
changed it up, hasn't it? The inside bit.
I can build up my feather design. So you don't have to use the fine liners just to get all your design. You can still create, you know, beautifully with the brush, and you can keep layering and layering and layering on top, and the other colour underneath isn't moving.
But it's blended into another colour there now, hasn't it?
Yes,
that
it has.
purple.
So
sort
we
of
can
indigo.
bring that there, and let's get another. I'm just going to go down the middle so we can just work out whether. I'm quite impressed with myself using purples, you know. Purple is not my natural go-to colour, so I'm trying to be really good. So that's what there. So we can then. So I could add. Oh, let's add a little bit. So you can keep going.
Yeah.
And create your designs and build over on top of each other, bit by bit. And I would keep building that up and getting more and more and more and more and more depth. And then, if you think it's gone too dark, I would get like a highlighter, like the pastel highlighters, and go over the top, and it'll lift.
Make it pop, yeah.
Yeah, it suddenly makes it lift again.
Ooh.
So I can get. It's a little bit hard because my picture isn't really in contrast to, because it's not finished as such. But we can carry on, and you can actually, you know, keep building and building and building until you get the whole of that. So you can do your little doodles with your fine liner end, or you can take your brush end and carry on doodling that way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, another thing you can do, I'm going to grab a page. I don't like wasting my pages, but
no,
I will. You know, you just go, I don't like wasting my pages. Right, so I'm going to grab, let's grab a yellow, and I'll grab a blue. Now we can blend nib to nib, so let me just put that on there so I don't lose it. Because I was holding them in my hand and I'm thinking I'm going to lose it. So the colour that we put on top will soak into the colour down below. Okay. And I've deliberately chosen yellow because I wanted to prove that even though this nib is going to get mucky, it'll still be yellow at the end of it.
Okay, this is what I was worried about, but she's going to do it live. Yeah.
So the longer you hold it on, the more colour from one pen will drop to the other. So the colour from the blue, as you can see, is going into the yellow.
Yeah.
Now, if I rotate it, I'm going to get that all the way round, which means I've got then 360. If I stick to one side, it means I can colour one side. So now, this, because I've kept this on quite a long time, this hopefully, she says, will draw out quite a long way. So, I've now got the green.
Yeah. Oh.
Going into the yellow.
Lovely
and
gradient.
It gradually... So you could actually do your colouring. Now, if I reverse this over, I should still have a little bit of green. So now that's come out through.
Tropical.
My nib is looking grubby, but I've got...
True yellow.
True yellow. I've gone right back, as you see, I've gone right back to the yellow again.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can do that with, like, with your reds. Let's grab a red. I'm trying to think of a nice dark colour. So I've gone now from the blue to the yellow. And it's nice. You can do it the other way round, but you don't notice the nib getting grubby. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And these are fibre nibs. So if I've just got to put it onto one side. So the longer you hold it on, the more colour transfers. So that it's the colour from the top pen that's transferring to the colour in the bottom pen.
Gotcha.
So if I do it this way, I've now created like an orange colour. So you could do your shading of colouring, and then I've gone right back down.
Back to your yellow again.
Back to my yellow again. And yes, my nib is looking a little bit grubby, but I think I've got some orange there.
Yeah,
I've got yellow.
Yeah.
It's looking... But I haven't lost any of the colour degradation at all.
No, amazing.
So you can bring in your shading techniques. So where I was doing that feather, if I had done that, I could have started the top of my feather being the darker colour, and by the time I got to the bottom, it would have been down to the yellow. So you can do that type of shading as well with it.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So there's lots of different, you know, lots of different things you can do with the pens along those lines, not just you know, doodling like I just did there. Yeah.
As the colouring. Would you mind if I had the quickest of recaps? Is that all right, Lou? Thank you very much. So we are looking at the one-day special there, but I just want to have a quick reminder of the beautiful... oh, sorry. Pick and mix. I went for a wander there, an unscheduled wander. Let me put those back there as well, because it's all proving very popular. So, the pick and mix, I don't think anybody can quite believe the price. This is what Lou was saying in terms of creating her colour swatches. So we had New York and we had Rio de Janeiro, but let's go from the top. So we've got here, they're all named after the city, it's Tokyo. No two colours will repeat as well. You've got Venice, quarter of the stock of Venice has gone. We've got Marrakesh there as well. Lovely, the golds in there as well. Should we have a little look what else is in there? Let's have a little look. That's a little risk of ruining the box. Ooh, I say, right, okay. It's nice because you can't see a couple of the colours because yeah, it's almost, oh yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous. There's your Marrakesh. Moving down then, we have got New York, then we've got Rio de Janeiro, 20% of Rio has gone, and then we've got lovely Amsterdam. And you're picking all three sets for £11.85. I know. So they are the fine liner, double-ended with the brush pens as well, 893-382. Proving very popular as well as the large set of the fine liners, 36 in total, 6 neons, 6 pastels, and then 24 of your basics there as well. But we've also got our lovely... Now, this isn't a pick and mix. You're getting all of those. All of those. And you're getting... They're all fine liners. You're getting the pastels, the neons there as well. You're getting the basics and the lights. £9.95, yeah. Absolutely amazing. 612-824 there, 026405. Then the highlighters, I mentioned the larger chisel ones and the fine neon ones. And then you've also got the pastels there in the larger chisel pens we were showing you earlier. Again, you're getting all 4 of those. Beautiful if you do your happy planners and you love your doodling, or just even you colour it in with your stencils and your masks. 546896, £9.95. And of course with Brunzil, we're talking quality. And then the large set as well. Third of the stock has gone on the 36 fine liner mix. Everything is dispatched on the 17th of December. £14.95, 771480 for all 36 of those. Now the books, again, we have got the 2 books in the one-day special as a bonus, but you can get these. These are just gorgeous, and you can split and divide there, or maybe you're just a book person, you like writing notes or recipes or doodles, and these are blank pages there, 64 sheets, 140 GSM. You get both of those colours there for £14.90, 054894. And then they've got that lovely elastic leaf. Now, these 2 are in your one-day special as a bonus, but you've got the sketchbook and you've got the lined notebook there for £13.90, 106881. Personally, I'd get that with a one-day special, only 72 pence, quite frankly, because these are just gorgeous. Look at all those colours at your fingertips for such an affordable price point. I just think they're gorgeous. What a lovely birthday present, or someone who wanted to get back into their art. I mean, how could you resist not taking up that mantle, taking up that pen and going for it, Lou?
I love the fact that we've got 2 really, really, really light colours in there at the start here. You know,
almost like flesh tones, aren't they? Yeah.
So they're absolutely beautiful. So you can do really light colouring on the white page and just add a hint of colour.
Definitely. Right, we'll go back to you then, Lou.
Right, I've got my dot book, and I've got one for you
yes,
there,
I've
and
got a dot
pencil.
Book. You've got the yellow, I've got the turquoise.
So I thought we'd have a look at doing some little bit of doodling, not so much bullet journaling, but some doodling in our book. So we've got some really, really fine little dots here.
Yeah.
So all I was going to do was start creating a square. So it's 3 dots down.
Yeah, I'll just do what you do, yeah? 3 dots down, yeah.
So it's 3 dots across, so it's like a little square.
Lovely.
Yep. So we can take it from there. So then all we're going to do is just grab a pen of your choice. I'm going to go for blue now.
Ooh.
And from the centre dot, I'm just going to do a simple oval shape.
Oh, okay. Are you doing a fine liner one there?
I'm doing a fine liner.
Okay. I'm do the same as you, yeah?
Yep. And then I'm just going to put a little line up there.
Concentration. Mine's not quite as neat. Have you got a line through each of your petals?
I just have, sort of thing. Now,
mine are a bit misshapen.
But I'm just going to put the pencil line in. So if you draw a square around that.
Oh.
And then choose another colour. Well, you can stick to the same colour. And then we're just going to repeat from the centre dot to the outside line this time.
Ooh. Ooh.
And we're going to make a pattern that way.
Oh. Oh, I've got a chisel there. I didn't mean to pick that one up. Sorry.
So then what I thought we'd do is, I'm going to do a little L shape there. And then from the blue petal, I'm going to work my way round. And I'm going to make these look like little hearts. To make the corners go that way.
Oh, say, what are we doing there?
So what I've done is I've drawn a square round.
Yeah.
And then I've done bigger petals going to the outside of the square, filling in the gap. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm just doing a little L shape. And from the corner of my blue petal, I'm just doing like a semicircle to join the top there. And it just gives me the illusion that I've created a heart shape.
Mine's gone a bit strange, but hey, that's the fun of the drawing. Not quite as neat as Lou's. But I'm having a nice time.
Okay. So that's just doing one doodle there. So then all I'm going to do is if I follow that square along...
Oh.
I'm just going to draw a square inside again. So it's just easier to draw the outside first.
Yeah.
Because that's our start. And then I'm just going to repeat the same thing again. And we're just going to build up a really quick and easy block pattern. Now I'm using 2 colours, but you could bring in however many colours you wanted to.
Ooh. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone on the one-day special, just to flag that up, while I'm having a lovely time and forgetting to do what I'm here to do, because I am engrossed in my doodling.
But that's
just lose yourself for hours, can't you?
Oh, you can.
What joy!
The dot books, if you don't feel confident about doing freehand doodling, are a great way to start. I mean, they're brilliant for anyone who wants to do their bullet journaling. They're absolutely superb for that, because you can take your templates, you can start doing your, you know, you can carry on from there. So if I did another one here, and we build it up, so from a simple pattern, it's to prove, and the reason we've done this pattern as well, is to prove that you don't have to do squares.
No.
Just because there's dots there doesn't mean we have to do squares. We're, and I've now changed this.
Oh, she's gone off piece,
to go
everybody.
the opposite way this time, just to show that you can go, you don't have to. So I'm doing something totally different this time.
Can't keep up. To come up with my own doodle.
Yep, go for it.
I like these dots. I like the dot idea. Just gives you a little bit of...
It gives you a little bit of grounding. If you don't feel confident
in sort of
in going for it straight away, if that makes sense. So I can then, let me think, what should we do now? Let's grab another colour. Or this is when you have so many colours, you go, what should I go for? I'm going to grab a purple here, and I can then carry on using the dots and put these in, because I can still see the dots underneath.
Ooh. I don't know.
So you can keep building your pattern. So it's a great way to do, if you've seen all those mandala designs, but you haven't felt confident to give it a go freehand, by just using the dots, you can create and repeat. So I've just made another different type of pattern, but I could carry on filling more and more and more. I could... So if I go, I'm going to count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just going to create a design like that. I can go diagonally now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can use a ruler, but you've got that there already. So if I go across like that, and then I go diagonally again, I'm counting in my head, and go back down. You can create a simple kite.
Oh, yes, a bit like patchwork.
Yep.
Flying geese, or not the flying geese,
I mean, I'm not using a ruler, but if you really wanted to use a ruler, so you could carry on there, and you could carry on building your actual design. So I could carry on now.
I like that.
And we could go, and we could make this a bit bigger, and we could do something totally different. So you can then, oh, what should we do? And you know, I'm thinking, oh, what shall I do? So I'm going to carry on. So you can still do all the freehand doodling that you want. So I can just do there, put that there. And you can carry on building and building and building. And so that is all I did with that one. So that is exactly the same. That's kite
gorgeous.
design. And all I've done then is doodled inside it.
Oh, I like that.
And then just gone around the squares and then just done, following the dots, not even with a ruler. I've added my own other little doodles and practicing. So you can do lots of different techniques like that. Now, if you wanted to do your bullet journaling, I'm going to see if I've got a ruler with me. I'm just going to grab a stencil for now. So, I can draw, not with the brush nib though. I could have drawn with the brush nib. So I can go, where I've got the dots there, I can do it freehand, or I can draw. So this can be, oh, I don't know what we're going to make this. So, I'm going to draw that there, so...
Now, nearly 30% of the one-day special has gone in terms of the stock. Very busy. I'm having a lovely doodle. It's not quite as exciting as our Lou's, but I'm having a nice time. I'm having a nice time. It's just you know, it's in progress.
No, but this is...
Progress, work in progress, Lou.
The thing is, though, when you've got the dots, it makes you feel a little bit braver than when you've got...
We can get some nice symmetry going, because I think 2 dots here, 1 dot across. Or...
I mean, also, it's a great maths toy. We're talking about symmetry.
Yeah.
But it's, I think, when it makes the doodling a lot easier.
I agree.
Because in your head, like you said, you've got the symmetry, you've got a pattern. So I can then carry on down. So I can bring in my bullet journaling. Saying that I could have used this template and that would have done it for me, but I just wanted to prove with the dots at the moment.
Those brush ends, I'm having to go with the brush end now. Oh, my word, it just glides across the surface.
It does, doesn't it? And you don't
It's
need much
delicious,
pressure
isn't it?
at
No. Well, I like those as well.
So you could do your carry on there. So this could be my bullet journaling, and I could do, like we do little boxes that we can have ticks there to say what each one is going to be. I would do something a little bit, this is just to give people an idea. So Monday, I could put work, sort of, I could do walk dog, so on and so forth. And then once I've done them, I can tick them off. So you can still use the dots, and the dot books are absolutely superb for helping you create your own journals, your own to-do lists, whether you use it with stencils, whether you use it freehand. But it's a fantastic way of getting in, learning to have a little bit of freedom with your own doodles, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you don't have to stick to square or rectangular. It's just the dots give you a grounding point straight.
Absolutely. You don't have to think totally geometric at all.
You can go,
as you've shown us with your petals there.
So you can go across the dots, and I've got a diagonal line.
Yeah.
So I can do my parallel lines.
Ooh, I like that.
And because I've got the dots and I'm going through each of the dots, I know each of the lines are going to be exactly the same width.
Yeah.
But I've got to, I mean, obviously it'd look a darn sight better if it was done with a ruler, but...
Yes, no, I'm with you. Oh, you see, that's very satisfying, joining those dots. Gives you the right way in terms of...
So then I can actually now, I've created a pattern along those lines. And then this is when you can start doodling. You can just cut through the middle there, and you've now created... So I'm following the other dots down now that were at the top here. And I'm creating...
Yes, I like that. Oh, that's
my
nice.
pattern that way. So, and then you can colour them in with the brush nib if you wanted to. And this, suddenly, this is how I did the kite design. And it looks... So you've made something that you might think is unachievable suddenly become... achievable.
Yes.
And it takes away some of the fear factor of doing your own freehand doodling, straight away.
And like you said, so much more fun in the colours.
It is.
Isn't it?
missed a line there, but that's
So
fine.
much more
I will
fun in the colours.
Go over it. There we go. So you can carry on, you know, going, and then you can colour in with the brush nib. If you want to make your lines thicker, you can go back over again with the, just go over it, you know, little by little. You can then grow on it from there. So I could then now, I can drop the lines down and do it the opposite way. So it's bringing in pattern work that you didn't feel that you're confident that you could actually do. It's a bit like teaching people how to draw 3D cubes.
Yes, yes. When you first do something.
You know, when you do it,
depth.
because you've got the depth. But you know, so I can carry on doing that. I can do my lines. I can still go diagonally if I wanted to go diagonally.
Oh, I'm a big fan of the dot book. I mean, the other book's beautiful.
The other book is beautiful, but the dotty book I think is a great. If you're into your bullet journaling, definitely.
Yes.
Or if you
diarising,
but if, you know, or even just recording your own mood, your own notes.
Yeah. Day-to-day wonders. Yeah.
Also, a great way to use as like a scrapbook, because you've got the dots to line up your pictures, and then you can write
little inserts
underneath. You could put pencil lines on and write, and then rub the pencil lines away.
Yeah.
And the dots are faint enough that once you start doing all your line work,
They disappear.
they disappear.
No, they disappear into the background. Yeah.
And your line work becomes the actual focus of it.
Beautiful.
So, I mean, I am a big fan of the dot books. They are a great way, you know, to take that fear factor away.
Gorgeous.
But you could, I mean, we can make it, we can go as complicated as we wanted and, you know, do as much as you wanted actually with the books themselves. I can still blend with them like we did previously.
Yeah.
Fiona's still doodling
I know,
away.
sorry, I'm looking at I'm liking that.
But we
That's a lovely
can, so I
time.
can, if I take, I can draw a faint pencil line here. And I'm going to write in black. I don't know why. So I can do, I'm just going to do, so I could start writing like a false italic, because I can go from dot to dot. So I'm following, going down.
Yeah.
So it's literally, that will line up with the dots. So you can now start doing your false italic. So let the ink, once the ink is dry, I can rub the pencil line away. And just by using the dots there and following, because I started my first letter on the diagonal, I've now got my italic handwriting as well, if that's how you want to do it. You know,
gorgeous.
But it is, you can sit there and do, you know, I'm going to sit there and bring, I can do that there, and I can do, you can do simple.
Yes.
Just using
the... These are just great as well for the little people as well, just practising their writing.
I mean, I've done that square, but you could do
Capitals.
the lines down and then just, like I did with the heart, we could round it over.
It's almost like computer writing, isn't it?
It is like computer writing. But you can then sit, but once you've done that, if you suddenly draw those onto the edges and I colour them in, you've got a different style of writing again.
These are fantastic.
Straight away, but the dots were the thing that, you know, that started me off. So just by drawing a little shadow down there, I've created a different set of letters.
Yeah.
From a simple set of simple set of letters, and just by putting a shadow there,
changes them up again. Yeah.
It does. It's the same if you took the grey and now went diagonal. Let's go a light grey. I don't think I've got enough room, but if I suddenly went diagonally from that dot...
Oh, yeah, like a shadow.
I've got my shadow.
Yeah. Now, a quarter of the stock of the one-day special has gone. Oh, sorry, quarter of the stock of the book, of these books, is it? Sorry, just because I'm using the blue, Lou's using the yellow. You get both of these. Quarter of the stock's gone. People are loving these, thinking, what a great idea. These are our dotty ones. Beautiful. 64 sheets in there, £14.90. 140 GSM 054894, and they feel gorgeous. And like you said, those dots disappear into the background, and we're just scratching the surface in terms of so many uses. But aren't they gorgeous? Dispatched on the 17th of December 054894. Sorry to interrupt you there, Lou. Want to give a quick update.
It isn't. They are
so beautiful.
If this, you know, something you've always wanted to get into, whether you're bullet journaling, you know, to-do lists. I know we talk about mindfulness and things like that, but the dots are a great way just to tag into that. And so you can do a simple shadow just by following the diagonal underneath the letters.
That's lovely, yeah.
And that is, again, following just the dots. But as we were saying, the dots disappear once you've done it. I mean, if you use a ruler, it would look a lot neater.
Yes,
or, you
yeah.
know, than I've done. But
If
it
you're
just,
going for that precision,
it was also
yeah.
to show that you don't have to do squares. You can do diagonals. You can use it, you know, to start creating.
No, we don't have to be that geometric, like you said, with your petals you were showing us earlier.
It's just a starting for a grounding point. So if I went like that, and then I've got that dot there, I can still do from the centre dot there, and I've got a rough heart. So, you know, there's lots of different ways that you can use the shapes to create the dots, to create the shapes that you want to do, because it gives you a focal point straight away. And if you don't want to use a pencil, you don't have to use a pencil.
No. Just go in there with those lovely coloured fine liner pens that you've got, because in the one-day special they are double-ended, 72. You've got the fine line and you've got the brush end as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Third of the stock has gone in the first hour. Now this is the one-day special, and obviously we're hoping lovely Lou can. Well, she's going to stick around, obviously. She'll go anywhere, but I don't know if the pens all. So £59.85. Now the pens on their own are £59.95, and you're getting the books as well. If you're a Freedom Club member, it's down to £53.87. And we've got it on 2 flexi-buy payments. You're saving £22.98. First flexi-buy payment, you're saving more than the first flexi-buy payment, £26.94. And the books, like I said, ostensibly as a bonus, because there is such a massive saving on that one-day special. I love that sketchbook of dreams, notebook of possibilities, because it is. They say, don't they, until you write it down, it won't happen.
No,
you've got to put it down on paper. You'll say it out loud. But it's almost like an affirmation, isn't it?
It is.
For it to happen. Make it happen.
Make it happen. Make it happen now. Sorry, I'm just carrying on with my doodle.
Don't apologise. It's lovely.
So if we go back to, let's grab, I might as well use the yellow. So as we were saying before, so I've got another little feather there. I'm just trying to show as many techniques on a page as possible.
The blending we were doing, yeah.
So, as I said, the longer the pen is on the top, the more of the colour from the top pen will go down.
Yeah.
So now I can start, and if I flick out with I can start with my feather design if I flick out, and you can see little bits of the yellow coming through. But I've got now, I've coloured my feather, and this side is gradually going to be lighter than the other side. So now automatically I've brought dark and light in.
Yeah. I love that, because on some you're getting like a double-edged, you're getting yellow and the green.
Because I know where, I can see where the colour is, so I'm lifting it up on some point, so it's more on the yellow.
That's fantastic,
and then I'm putting it back down again where the blue is.
Oh, that's fantastic. And that's just using 2 colours.
And that's just using 2 colours, and that's quickly created a feather design.
Beautiful.
And then you could go over with the finer tip, the other side of it.
Yeah.
We could go in, put the line, we could add a little bit more detail and a little bit more shading and break it up. So, you know, you can doodle very quickly.
Lou, there's only a minute and a half left of the show. I don't understand where it went. We're just having a lovely
really
chat.
quickly.
I was like engrossed, and I just said, a minute and a half left. Right, OK, but don't worry. Lou can do more doodles for us, if that's all right. Will you join us at 8 o'clock for more?
Yes.
Fantastic. You're loving your pens, which is fantastic. Have a little look, because there's so many different machinations. The single fine liners on their own, the pick and mix. You've got the neons with the chunkies, pastels and the chunky neons. You've got the pack of 24. You've got this bundle 3 of the notebooks, plus the minis. The minis are just adorable. And those chunkier ones in 24 there as well, of the fine liners, plus the brush pens. But the one-day special is something you're all loving, because those books you're getting as a bonus, and 72 of those gorgeous brush stroke fine liner pens as well. 160870. Over a third of the stock has gone. Great affordability, gorgeous quality, £59.85. Bigger saving of over £22 there if you are a Freedom Club member. Well, Lou, thank you so much. What a lovely time I had. What a lovely time. Don't forget to get your books. Don't forget to get your pens. We've got them all down here. They're gorgeous, and enjoy. Dispatch will be the 17th of December, and so you more doodling at 8 o'clock?
Yes, more doodling, and we can play again with the different techniques and using them.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Lovely. I was just as happy watching as I was doing, quite frankly. Enjoy. But don't want you to go anywhere. We've got our second show coming up with the lovely Pauline, and I'm very excited to see it.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us.
As we possibly can, so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, very good evening to you. Now, you join me now for the second of our shows with the lovely Pauline and Card Making Magic set. We've got some beautiful flowers on the show and some stupendously gorgeous samples. Pauline, they're beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
And a very good evening to you.
Yes, good evening to you too, Fiona.
Today was your first day on Hochanda, and at 3 o'clock now. The roof didn't cave in. You're still here.
Everything was
open
I'm
according
still
to plan.
alive, still breathing.
You're still
got a
okay.
pulse.
Oh, that's lovely. Did you have a good catch up with Lou earlier?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes.
We met at the kitchen, at a distance, at a safe distance.
Of course, yes.
So tell us about the collection then, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, it's obviously a collection of some favourite flowers.
Yeah.
And it's a channel die which you can actually cut through a card. Or you can cut it out and use the backing piece that comes with. There's another die to cut a backing, as you'll see on some of the cards.
Yeah.
And you can sit it on top of a card.
Like we've got here.
So there are various ways you can use it,
Yeah.
And
So cut it
I
out,
like the stitch detail on them as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love the stitch detail, and also on some of the edging pieces there's a stitched you can either have it like this without the stitch detail, or you can have it with the stitch detail.
You just hold those up for me again, just so we can catch it.
Yes, if you can see when you cut it, one side doesn't have
yes, perfect,
the
thank
stitch
you.
detail, and the other one does. So you just have to be aware which side you've got facing you as to whether it comes. You know, if you're cutting a piece of card and you want it on both sides, just be aware when you place it on that you have the stitch detail to you if you want it on the die. Otherwise, you'll get this piece which doesn't have it on.
Which gives us the choice.
It
gives us the choice, which is fabulous.
Indeed.
Now, this first set is the beautiful roses that I know Pauline loves. Now, these are called the Rambling Roses, and we've got the sentiments in there as well, and our leaves to build it up, haven't we?
Yes, we have, yes.
Just
That's
for you.
Christina's favourite
That's
as well.
gorgeous.
Yes.
Roses do not bloom hurriedly. For beauty, like any masterpiece, it takes time to blossom. They are fabulous. I love the filled-in ones. Then we've got some that we can colour in or cut out the cardstock.
Yes.
Get well soon. Yeah, they're an absolute staple, aren't they?
They are, yes.
And we're not just getting those fantastic stamps either. We are also getting the dies, as Pauline was just explaining to us. Those border ones there, and then almost like the cut-out trellis there. Now, the dies you can get on their own, and at the bottom of the screen, £14.99, 246971. But when you look at that price point of £19.98 to get the stamp set as well, 11 stamps. Why would you? For an extra £5, I'm having my 11 stamps to complement that beautiful die set.
I don't think you can refuse that, can you? That
absolutely
really is good.
I'm just, absolutely gorgeous. Love that. That's so pretty in the pink. And I love the fact that we've got those different sizes there. So that's the die set and the cut-out bit or the overlay, depending on what you want to do, and then stitched or non-stitched. And then there's different roses. Lovely bit of filigree there as well. And the leaf there as well.
Yes.
With your stamps, a mere £19.98, 095227. Gorgeous. Right, let's move across. So we've got some different flowers now, haven't we? Dave, we've just discussing daisies.
Fresh as a daisy.
They are. I don't want to say they're much maligned, but they're much overlooked, as it were, in terms of their simple beauty.
Yes, but there are lots of different types of daisy.
Yes,
Daisy-shaped
that's true.
flowers, yeah.
And these are gorgeous. I love a daisy. I love the simpleness of it. I love the fact that it's just so giving. It just grows regardless. I'm almost a bit sad when they cut the lawns. Do you know what I mean?
That's
when
right,
when you're little daisies, you make your daisy chains. Find room to grow, keep a sunny outlook, because they do, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Brighten up your day.
Yes.
And we've got those lovely corner flourishes there as well. We've got almost like large ones, almost like large gerbera, we were saying, weren't we?
The gerberas are lovely because they come in such gorgeous colours.
Beautiful. Yeah. And then, of course, we've got the corresponding dies as well. So, again, same sort of format as the roses?
Yes, yes, that is. It's exactly the same.
So, large, beautiful dies to match that set of A5 stamps as well. And again, you can get the dies for £14.99, but you might as well have those 11 stamps for £19.98 with your dies as well, saving £4, 571233. And you don't have to be literal in terms of your colourway. Look how pretty that is, and almost like a powder
Just the
blue.
simpleness of it.
Isn't it?
Yes.
You could almost do that in green and red, Christmassify it, couldn't you?
That particular one fits a 5x7 card exactly.
Oh, yes. That is beautiful, yeah. Isn't that? And that's just cutting it out, simply cutting it out and stamping with
I
the...
cut it out.
Yeah.
And then I added the edge die, because that one doesn't cut through. It's just the top edge that cuts out.
Right.
So you can actually do that little frilly edge to either side, like a picot edge to either side.
Yes, it is like a picot edge, isn't it?
Yes,
That's fantastic. 571233. Okay, and the snowdrops, they defy all the horrible weathers and the frost, and they come bursting through, and I do love it. It's the delicacy of that pretty little white.
That little head just coming through the snow.
Just
is,
hanging, defying gravity and the blistering winds and the frost and heaven knows what else. They really are. They look so delicate, but they're really quite robust, aren't they?
They are
amazing. They come back year after year. They're just gorgeous.
Yes.
A snowdrop doesn't bloom or even pause to wonder if the petal falls too soon, but every life that forms or even comes to be touches the world in some small way for all eternity.
That's a lovely verse, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Do you know where that's from by any chance?
No, I don't.
No,
I'm
it's
afraid.
gorgeous.
But it's lovely. Brings a tear to the eye, though.
It does. So pretty. I do like that. In that sort of almost like a fern, well, not a fern, how do you describe that?
It's
green?
a kind of a sage green,
green,
that
thank
one.
you. Yeah.
Really
shows...
you can see that by doing the gatefold card, when you open it, that verse, it just fills the inside of the card. It's
that is
it just
beautiful.
makes it extra special.
Oh, wow. And then just bringing the inside there of the snowdrop.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. I'm really quite taken with that large snowdrop. Isn't that elegant?
Yes, it's lovely. Yeah.
So elegant. Oh, this is lovely with your round...
I think it's a snowdrop and a leaf. And I've joined them together because
fabulous.
there are 2 or 3 different sizes of snowdrop.
And your easel card there.
And that's all stamped.
Isn't that beautiful? That's fantastic, isn't that gorgeous?
So I'm going to be doing that one later.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. And again, we've got the dies. But obviously, with the saving, it makes more sense to get your dies and your stamps as a complete collection there. 079352. Dies are at the bottom of the screen. Both there for £19.98, just to the side. Right, our lovely butterflies. You can't go wrong with a butterfly, Pauline.
No, you can't. Everybody needs butterflies in their life.
We do, and again, some lovely sentiments. A kaleidoscope. Yes, that's what they say, isn't it? A kaleidoscope of butterflies there. So on your special day, we delight in the beauty of the butterfly, but rarely admit the changes it has gone through to achieve that beauty. Ah, very wise. Yeah, very, very lovely. Just simply beautiful, yeah. Let's celebrate you. Oh, that's gorgeous, Pauline. Isn't that lovely?
That's a nice sentiment too, yes.
Fabulous. And again, I like that one, Pauline. You've lifted the butterfly off.
Yes, cut more out and just glue the middle down, the centre down, and lift the wings up. So you can fold it flat to post, and then
almost create that taking a flight from the card. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. That is gorgeous. £90.98, and again, you've got your dies at the bottom of the screen, £14.99, but with your stamp set, you're saving £4, £19.98, 376987. Now, we've got some lovely paper pads here. Ooh, so this, so is this, do we get all 4 or are we choosing? Oh, right, okay, fantastic. I've got a lot down here. So can you tell me about these 4 colourways in terms of our card?
Well, there are 2 sets of square 6x6 inserts, and there are 2 5x7s. One is a birthday one, so you'll get a 5x7 and a 6x6 in the birthday.
Yeah.
And then the other one is a Christmas set.
Ah.
And they're really great for inserts, but they're also, you could mat and layer with them as well because they're very pretty, especially the stronger coloured ones.
So my squares, I've got Christmas and in the...
You should have birthday and occasion inserts.
Yeah.
In the square and
in the
and the rectangle.
And the rectangles. So these all repeat.
And Christmas as well, yes.
Yeah, so these are your sort of the Christmassy ones. I'll just show you because you'll get these in the rectangular boxes.
There are 16 designs and 48 sheets.
Ah, fantastic. Beautiful. I can see how that sort of ties in as well with our gorgeous, you see, Christmassy Christmas theme there. Beautiful. We've got the greens. Oh yeah, and the leaves there. Don't know if you can see that there. Some are quite faint. Some are quite. We've got this almost like little tinsel. Very pastel snowflakes there. bows, buttons and bows and snowflakes and trees and reindeer. Oh, isn't that beautiful? That is gorgeous. So you'll get that in the colourway of both the rectangular and the square. So Christmas themed. And then did you say birthdays
And
to
birthday,
me, Pauline?
yes, yes.
Yeah. So again, if I just show you the square, but you're getting both. So we've got bubbles, lovely pastel. You can just see it. It's almost like it's just been faintly
you can stamp your sentiment into that.
Gorgeous,
so
and fit in
for occasions as well as birthday. You know.
Lovely, fits in with our roses there, doesn't it? That one.
Yes, it does.
Really pretty. Love hearts there on the pastel pink. Lovely, delicate colours there. Little dragonfly. Ah, that's just delightful. Gorgeous there as well. That's fabulous there. So you've got 2 of the birthdays there. 48 sheets, 16 designs there. Beautiful. 120 GSM. They're just sort of pastels, forgive me, I'm trying not to get the glare there. 192 sheets. That looks like party poppers and streamers. Yeah, lovely. Oh, look at that, like a fresh garden. So pretty. Beautiful. £22.96. Yeah, you could keep 2, gift 2. Plenty there to do your die cutting out of. Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
690406, and you're saving £9. Fabulous bundle that. Love that, especially with our Christmas themed ones as well as our occasion ones. Really, really beautiful. Okay. Some returning favourites now with card making magic, and here we've got our perfect Christmas rose. Ooh, so how does this one work out then, Pauline?
The Christmas rose is you can use that all year round really, and you can change the colour. The Christmas rose is usually white, I think, and but you know it's a hellebore, so they come in all different types of colours. So that one you can use for anything really. A poinsettia is usually more Christmas time, but with this one you could use it all year round.
Gorgeous.
I think you have is it dyes with it as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. The dies are in my pack there, but as you can see, they correspond perfectly there to the actual large A5 stamp set as well. Amazing price point for stamps and sets, you know, 33 altogether, 19 dies, 14 stamps, £14.98, 620904. I'm sure you agree, astonishing value. In fact, let me just show you those dies, because I've got both sets on my board here, sorry, my apologies, but we are just looking at... I'll cover up the ones we're not looking at. There we go. So large dies, you're getting a lot in there, aren't you? That's great value.
It is.
So they'll fit with those beautiful stamps. Okay. Now the other ones I'm trying to hide are my next set. Pretty poinsettia, yeah. So let me cover up these ones, and then you can see them there. So again, large set of dies there,